Hey guys, thanks for joining here for the Best Bet live stream 2-2 no limit hold'em game. My name's Adonis Lane. 2-2 no limit hold'em game. My name's Adonis Lane. 2-2 no.
I broke my nail, right as we're all about to be looking at each other's hands, I broke my nail.
I got a divot in the top of my nail. Like the nail's not broken at the top part. That has a divot in there.
Yeah, we got a fun one for you guys tonight. Thanks for joining us here on a Friday night. We appreciate you guys for making us a part of your Friday night. We know you could be doing so much more out there, so enjoy the game. I have a special guest commentator in the booth for you guys tonight. His name is Chris Brouch. He's a dealer over at Orange Park, Jacksonville, but I won't say too much about him. I'm going to let him give you a rundown on him, a little bit something about him, and he's going to be steering the ship tonight for you guys tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and dish it over to him. He's going to tell you a little bit about himself.
Hey, y'all. Chris Brouch here, as my friend Adonis said. I'm going to jump in ahead real fast with the action on this hand. 10-9 opened and Queens 3-bet. 10-9 gets to Jim flop. And we see a turn with 184 in the middle. 10-9 also picks up backdoor spade, or picks up a second spade for backdoors. And so Kevin right here is thinking about what exactly he is going to do.
150. You bought him for the max, right?
That's a dream situation. You flop the straight, you got the backdoor spades. Like, it's pretty good.
100%, especially when it's first hand. It could just be like anybody just spazzing out. You never really know. It went bet all in. 10-9 obviously calls. Queens maybe flat to get away with the 5 on the river, putting a 4 card straight out there. But you know that board is obviously super wet, considering it's 6 of hearts, 7 of hearts, 8 of spades. So it's an easy shove there when there's obviously a lot of hands, I'm assuming, in Kevin's range there if he's snap opening the first one with 10-9 of spades. As Adonis said, my name is Chris Brouch. I'm a poker dealer over at Orange Park Best Bet. I've been dealing poker for 11 years and been trying to play poker for about 16 or 17, ever since our friend Chris Moneymaker found his way on ESPN and ruined any chance of me finishing a college degree. I'm primarily a tournament player. I've played in a lot of tournaments. I've played a lot of them poorly, and sometimes I've luck boxed a win or two.
Yeah, they said you took down a couple.
I have. When I used to work here at Regency, I shipped the first Orange Park 30K 2-day tournament, and then Snap transferred over to here, or over to there, and so I was one and done, 100% win rate with that one, you know, so
there you go.
That's
not
one of
bad.
the only accolades I have. And
That's
then,
good. That's the only accolades you need. You're getting wins. What's up, Cletus?
Wins are good.
Wins are good.
And then over here, I've actually shipped the 100K over here, the 100K guaranteed.
So you won that one.
Won that one, went coast to coast, finished day 1 chip leader, and then somehow just made enough mistakes by air of aggression to win one of those. So it was good.
Not bad, not bad.
And you know, with COVID, it's been a little bit poker hiatus for me. However, with this table here, it looks like we're ready for some action.
Yeah, first hand all in. Like, that's
yeah.
crazy. Queens versus 10-9. You flop the nuts, you backdoor the spades. Dream
Absolutely.
situation.
Yeah, it's absolute dream situation. With the overpair drawn deck. Who doesn't love that?
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Absolutely. So here we have the 2-2 no limit deep, which is 1 to 500 buy-in. We have a straddle on the button, which means that the small blind will act first. The button straddle is absolutely a play that has some strength to it. You know, you can load a pot with absolute position and see everyone else's actions before it comes to you.
This is true. I mean, games like this, like 2-2 games are nice. The reason why 2-2 games are so fun for the live stream is you don't know what you're going to get. Like, sometimes you know, you can get a game where chips are flying across the table. You know, the shortest stack on the table is like 1,500, which it seems like that's the course of the game tonight. You know, your first hand, you're all in. I took care of some of the buy-ins before we started going, and the buy-ins were deep. Like, these players are ready.
They're ready to go.
It's going to be a good game. Like, I like it. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, hopefully it's a precursor for how the night's going to go, because who doesn't love action? I mean, nobody plays poker to fold, I always feel like. I mean, maybe some people do, but that's okay. That's their style. But action is king. You want to see those chips move around, and so we're excited for tonight. We got a good lineup, and we're hoping to see you know, some good plays, some good reads, maybe some good folds.
Yeah, we have in the past. I mean, some of these players are brand new. Like, I know for maybe like 3 or 4 faces I've never seen before.
Oh,
they
wow.
came up to me. They're like, "Hey, I'm here to play for the live stream," and I was like, "Oh, you're not a regular," which is good. You know, it's good to kind of sit down at the table, you know, not really know what's going on, not really know the faces, because it helps the game open up really good.
Absolutely, 100%. It absolutely does. Here we have Dakota open to 15 under the gun with ace-10, and she finds 4 callers and actually flops really well with the 10-6 deuce, 2 heart flop. Bricks, queen jack, king jack, 8s, it's a decent flop, but ace-10 makes 2 hands, and so it should be interesting to see the action here, just because of how strong each player flopped. But then Dakota is also betting 45 into a 5-way pot, which is from an under the gun raise pre-flop, which signifies a lot of strength. So we'll see if Dakota can find a way to win this pot.
Turns top 2.
Probably hard for either player to get away from here, and not that you would want to.
Yeah, Rainbow's like, "Hey, Guns, what's going on?"
Absolutely, you know. So we're gonna see what happens here.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I mean, you know, Dakota here is out of position, and he's betting, so you know he has a strong hand. But
Absolutely.
Trey, I don't think Trey here could virtually ever fold.
No, no, definitely not. I mean, you become wary, but the ace on the turn, like, you're always going broke here. Dakota bets 110, and we're going to see how Trey plays this. Dakota could have always been c-betting hands like ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack on the flop, and then picking up an ace on the turn. Trey raises to 250. Dakota shoves. Trey's tanking for a moment, it looks like, but I can't see this being a long tank. Yes, and there's the call, and they're both going to be elated to find out that neither is getting scooped, or maybe a little bit of chagrin to find they're only getting half the pot.
Chop, chop, chop. That's good.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's what we like. You know, being in a pot, getting all your chips in. Maybe the fact that you're not, you know, scooping the entirety of the pot, it's always good to just take in some.
Absolutely.
You know,
yeah.
it's a
No
good
one likes
feeling.
giving away. You know,
No,
it feels
no.
good getting some in, getting a couple extra chips back.
So let me formally introduce you to our 3 chats. We have some regs out there. In the Twitch chat, there's some guys that you want to pay attention to. They're super cool, super nice. Guns333, he's normally a regular here.
Okay.
He just likes to sit and chat it up about poker. Super good guy. Cletus is also in the chat. He is not an avid FSU fan. Just going to throw that out there. He has made his comments to Jordan to get him all, you know, spiced up.
Fair enough.
Facebook chat, you know, we always have some of our followers and our players in the room who want to drop by and say hi. So feel free, like, interact with them guys, interact with him. He's our guest viewer for tonight. First time on the stream commentating. He's a dealer at Orange Park. He's a great player. He's taken down his tournament wins. 100% success. You might as well call him the Michael Jordan of tournaments. 6-0. 6-0. Never lost. Never lost. Never lost. So feel free to invite him into the conversation with you guys. Like I said, he's a good guy.
Do.
We're just going to have some fun and relax tonight. So
Yeah, it's Friday night. It's October. Beautiful weather here in Jacksonville.
that's what we like.
That's how I know I'm getting older. I really comment about the weather a lot. It's something I appreciate.
And look, Trey here with the two pair with the best kicker, the ace. And he has Jeremy in the hand, but obviously kicker's going to play here. And I don't think Jeremy's going to be slowing down anytime soon. He's going to bet to the tune of $50.
Correct. And it's going to be tough. It was a bet
Jeremy's all in.
covering him and all in. And Trey basically is free rolling, fading the case jack on the river for a chop. Or one of the 2 remaining 10s. So drawn to about 7% for a chop. But like we were talking about precursors, we're looking at 3 all-ins in 4 hands, I believe.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's going to be a good game. It's going to be a fun game. They like chilling out, relaxing, enjoying themselves, and having some fun.
Absolutely.
Dude, I'm screwed. I just made like the worst trade today too. My fantasy team is screwed.
Onward to the next hand.
It's going to fold around to Steve in the hijack with the ace-queen off, who makes it 17.
Yeah, Guns. That's why you don't play Jack 6. I mean, you get stuck there. You know, you flop 2 pair. You have to think your kicker's playing if your head's up, and you know your opponent is continuing with it, with whatever he has against your bets.
Absolutely.
And, yeah, it's tough. Ooh, look at this one. So Steve's going to flop an ace, but Jeremy here with the second nut flush draw.
Correct.
And Kristen has the open ender. Ooh.
Yes, yeah, Kristen flats actually, it looks like with the gutter ball. A little bit of a float here. Jeremy has position here. And
He just calls.
just calls with the 48 back, which is fine. You're never getting the person to
Wow,
fold.
Kristen
and
got there.
She makes a
Deal on the turn.
the
Holy
good
crap.
red 5. The gin red 5.
That's what she needs. Oh,
Jeremy
is
calls
Jeremy all
off
in?
here.
Is he all in? Oh, no.
He's all in for a little bit less. He only had 48. Steve is very quick to call.
Michael Moore, good luck grinding, buddy, on Poker Bros. Run it up. Run it up.
Yeah, buddy. And so we're going to have a side pot here as well. You know, we'll see what happens here. Bad rivers for Steve really are an ace or a queen.
But what's crazy is Kristen has Steve drawing dead. So she knows she's
Correct.
locking up the side.
Absolutely.
She is fading the club. I mean, let's see what the river is. She got there. She faded everything.
She did. Backdoor diamonds get there, but you don't have to worry about it. Steve's the pre-flop raiser.
Now,
Here he
with
goes.
Steve betting here, do you like that? Like, you know,
Oh.
backdoor diamonds get there, and he's betting. You know, and is this something like to the tune of he's now trying to get her to believe that he got there with backdoor diamonds?
This looks more like a block because, all right, he opened. The ace of diamonds is out there. So really the only hand I feel like that's in his range that gets there is a hand like king, queen of diamonds, king, jack of diamonds, perhaps. Something where he picked up outs on the turn. But really the line doesn't make sense for that. It looks like she's just going to call.
Yeah, show the wheel. She got it.
Basically, he set his price for a showdown there. She lost a little bit of value, but it's also tough. You know, when you have a side pot. We've had now 4 out of 5 hands be all ins, and
Good game, good game, good game.
Oh, yeah.
This is what we like. This is
And
exactly what we like.
when it's a tough spot right there. You can always backdoor diamonds, and so it's easy to become wary of it. We got 2 rebuys on the table. Players are going to come in a little deep, and chips are flying.
This is what we like.
Absolutely.
Friday night, 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stat cash game.
Yes,
It's playing like
sir.
2-5. I mean, this is crazy. Like, this is great.
Absolutely. No,
This
it's,
is exactly what we want.
This is perfect. Let's get these stacks even deeper. I want to see some fun, deep, difficult decisions, one
with
where
you
I
on it.
won't really know what to do.
I'm with you on
but
it, 100%.
I'm not the one having to make it. So
Yeah, exactly. So like we have the luxury of having the perspective. Like we're not tossing in calling chips, so it's cool. Like we
Absolutely.
get to try to break it down. Obviously, you know, guys the gentleman in the Alabama jacket. It's tough for him to take that bad beat like that. So
Absolutely, yeah. It becomes difficult, especially right there where you're out of position, and so you don't really know how your opponents are going to react. So right there, it's almost like a defensive bet. Now, he does have the nut 1 pair, which is ace queen there. So it can get called from weaker hands.
Guy Turner, what's up?
You definitely can, and
It's crazy, right? I mean,
yeah.
It's sick. Like, it's sick already. This is good. Like, this is good. I know the 2-5 game where I had the luxury of sitting in the box for once. I don't know if you guys saw, but I did happen to get in the box yesterday, and that was nice and fun and relaxing. But that game ended a little early last night. The game broke. Normally, we tend to have a set time where we end, and the game broke itself yesterday. So,
Oh, jeez.
yeah. But this game, I mean, has had enough action to kind of cover that game yesterday and right now.
Yeah.
So this is a good one so far. I like it. I know there are a couple of regs here. I know Kevin over in the 8 seat is a good friend of mine. He's a devout Cowboys fan, even though he has on a Jaguars hat. And he plays a lot of poker. He plays a lot of poker. He doubled up his first hand. Like, he's doing good right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Life is good. Absolutely.
Life is good. Raquel Gint, welcome from the Facebook chat. Alan Hartman, how's it going? Looks like he has his baby brother on the table. All right, getting some good luck for your baby brother out there. Hope he runs good. I don't know who he might be. If you want to fill us in, please let us know. But good luck to your baby brother. I hope he runs good tonight.
Absolutely.
Luke J. Moon in the YouTube chat watching from Carlisle, Pennsylvania. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Like I said, we got my man Chris Brouch here. He's going to be helping me commentate tonight. He's the man. Like, y'all got questions, y'all got comments, y'all got concerns, you direct them to him. He's going to be answering all that for you guys. If you might want any questions on how a hand played out or how something might have played out a little weird, go ahead. He's here for you guys.
Absolutely.
He's looking at the chats. He wants to talk. He's ready to talk to you guys. So Facebook chat, like, what are you guys doing out there tonight? Like, what's going on? It's Friday night. Where are we at? Are we at the beaches? Are we getting food? Are we getting ready for the Game 2 of the NBA Finals and we're watching poker? Like, what are you guys doing out there? Facebook chat, YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Talk to me. Talk to us. What's going on? Let us know what's happening in your neck of the woods.
Absolutely. Some good Florida sports. We just had the Lightning win the Stanley Cup. We have the Rays advance, the Miami Marlins advance, Miami Heat are in the finals. We got some good Florida sports going on right now. All right, so right here, Ron is raising a mystery hand under the gun to 12 and picking up a few callers. Dakota, and the cutoff is 3-betting ace-queen off to 55. Going to apply a little heat, and it's going to come around to Trey and the small blind out of position with another, the opposite ace-queen off. And looks like a fold, power of aggression there. You're seeing it right there. It's a tough spot out of the small blind, and you have Dakota using position and hand strength, collaborating them together and pulling down a nice little pot with zero risk, not even having to see a flop.
Hey, Guns, please expound a little bit more on what you're saying. I think I know what you're getting at, but tell me exactly what you saw and tell me exactly how it happened. Bill Wallace, Nashville, checking in. Love to see you out in the chat. Thanks for watching. Mark Norton, how's it going? Matthew, I don't want to mess up your last name. It's good that you're at the house. Hope you head to your poker game and run good. Is it a house game or are you heading to a room? If you're close by us, please come sit down and enjoy the game with us tonight and play some poker.
Yeah, buddy. Steve's going to open here under the gun with the ace-10 off to, what are we looking at, 15, and finding a caller immediately with Kristen with the 8-6 of clubs, which is...
I like Jack-9.
The Jack-9.
Yeah, everybody in the chat knows Jack-9's my favorite hand.
Oh, that's it right there. That's
it's
your
the
jam.
nuts. Look at that open-ender.
Well,
See?
we're going to have some action here. With the
oh, wow,
10-8
trips for
flop.
Kristen. Holy crap.
Exactly. She's flopping well. She's which doesn't hurt. Steve, unfortunately, flops top pair here and bets out. He's going to lead 35. And Kristen is just going to flat. Amber's actually going to lay down the open-ender.
Wow.
Is,
I mean, flush draws, it's...
Absolutely. And this is
flush
a tough
draws now.
turn card because now there's...
no, it gives him top 2 and gives Kristen the trip still.
Correct.
More chips are going to be pushing
correct.
it. More action, guys. I feel like the pot's going to inflate itself a little bit, and we might get some chips either shipping over to Steve, W, or Kristen. Either way, Kristen's going to bet 60. Now, Steve is in a tough spot. You got 3 pair here. Like, what do you do?
Correct.
Like, how do you approach this situation? The front door flush draw gets there. You have 2 pair. You know you're not drawing dead. Ace or 10, you're okay.
Correct.
So what do you do here? You got $60
Well,
to call.
yeah, it's a tough spot. I mean, you can't fold. I feel like folding would be extremely bad, but at the same time, you are in a tough spot. You're losing the diamonds. You're losing the Triple H. You're losing to tens full, ace 8. He is going to make the call. And,
so we're open for an ace or a 10 on the.
And deuce of
now
diamonds,
you
which
just. But
it's
this.
gonna slow down action.
Yeah, it's going to slow down the action. But that's crazy because, 4 diamonds on the board. Now you just like my top 2 is screwed. Like
absolutely.
As if it weren't bad enough that the front door flush draw gets there. You're like, ugh.
Yes.
Pains you to just want to call the 60, and you feel like you burned $60
Of
by calling there.
Of course, and sometimes when you're up against an opponent that just seems to keep on being in pots with you and beating you in these pots, it can be frustrating. you know, it's never take things personal at a poker table, but sometimes it's a little difficult to. You know, you got to think maybe sometimes, are they gunning for me, or are they just trying to take down this pot here? So it can be tough, and ace-10 is a strong hand there. You know, it does beat a lot of hands. So it's a tough spot, but actually the diamond saved him money there. So it's actually a blessing in disguise. Kristen's going to keep the momentum going, which I like. Open up under the gun, 15 with the king-9 of hearts. She's playing about 500 big blinds deep now, so basically she can do whatever she wants. So we're going 5 ways to the flop of another wet board, and Queen of Diamonds, Jack of Spades, 8 of Diamonds, 105 in the middle. And Kristen is going to bet with the gutter ball to a king high straight. She leads 30, and Dakota with the queen and the blocker to Kristen's gutter ball, and the queen 10 is going to make it 100. Which is kind of, I mean, we haven't seen many hands, but it's kind of in pace. Dakota's playing some pots, and he's applying pressure, and so it makes a lot of sense. And he flops super strong with top pair and a gutter ball, and he's going to take that down. So now we've seen Dakota win a few pots now, and I don't know if he's even seen a turn yet.
Making money and taking pots down, easy game. That's the game of poker.
Absolutely,
you know?
100%.
Try to make as much money as possible and rack it up and take it home with you. But a game like this, like, there are a lot of strong players on this table. I know Kristen's a regular here. I know Kevin's a reg. Amber's definitely a reg to the stream. Like, she runs extremely well on the stream.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. Which is why she's such a frequent. I mean, if you're running good, like, why stop? Why stop? Like,
Absolutely.
You can never stop. But some of the other guys, like I said, there are some new faces on the table, so it's bound to mix it up a little bit, make the game more enjoyable. I know I'm enjoying it myself. I hope you guys are enjoying it out there tonight. Like I said, it's a Friday night 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stat cash game at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road. Thanks for joining us. If you happen to crave some tournament action, I do believe tonight we have a high hand that is going to, I think our last high hand is going to satellite you into our tournament tomorrow, which is a $360 No Limit Hold'em tournament. That'll satellite you into our $1,500 Fall Frenzy tournament.
Yeah, buddy.
As Jeremy is going to satellite his way into flopping a flush, and it's not good for Kevin. You know, with pocket eights here, and he doesn't have the 8 of diamonds because, well, Jeremy's holding it.
Correct, but he's finding a call here anyways. Jeremy is drawing thin, and
now Jeremy's short here. So, like, how do you think he should play this, considering he's so short?
I like checking and trying to let Kevin put in some chips, you know, but at the same time, it becomes difficult. He gave him one shot to do it. It went check back, and now it looked like he shoved and tried to make Kevin make a decision that wasn't favorable to himself. Kevin made the correct decision and folded. You know, not the most favorable board for H, but he did call one street and saw, try to see how Jeremy would react. So yeah, it worked out well for Jeremy, flopping the flush, getting some action.
What's your opinion on short buying? So, like, what I mean by that is, you know, if you're playing like a 2-5 game and it's like min 200 max 15, the guy that like comes in for 2 in his mindset's like, you know what, I'm coming in short so I can run it up. Do you like that opposed to like just coming in as deep as possible, 1,500? Like, what is your approach on that? How do you feel about that?
So personally, I think that you should always have the maximum amount of money possible in front of you so that if you get involved in a big hand, you can maximize your profits. So personally, I am always going to be topping off. I might not be as finicky as some players who I see, like they pay a blind and then they will put on that one chip that they just paid. But I will try to get as much money on the table as possible because I do want to maximize my profits.
That's fair. That's fair. I like that.
Now, some people are just comfortable short buying, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's absolutely a viable strategy. And some people, I think the most important thing is really what are you comfortable with? Because comfort is going to translate into your game. If you're uncomfortable, you're going to make mistakes, and mistakes are going to be advantageous for your opponents.
Fair.
So
I like it.
that's my personal point of view.
And here we got middle pair for Jeremy. We got top pair for Dakota and a gutter ball for Kristen. Jeremy bet 20 on the flop. Dakota came along, and Kristen closed out the action. We got the turn card, a 4 of diamonds. So Dakota here is going to pick up the flush draw to go with his top pair. Jeremy bet 25, and I think Dakota here is thinking about maybe raising. What do you think he should do in this situation?
Well,
you got the flush draw. You got top pair. Like, what do you do here?
I mean, either play is right. It looks like he's coming for a raise. It also fits the mold of everything he's done so far, which is raise. You know, like raise, bet.
He made it 105. Ooh.
It plays the part, yeah, and he raised big, basically forcing Jeremy all in. Jeremy had a strong hand with second pair and top kicker, and Dakota picked up outs in case his king-queen was no good.
Ooh, double gutter.
We know that it was.
Excuse me, double gutter, Bobby June. You're right. It was a double gutter.
Yeah, the 7 or the jack would have been beautiful cards. And we're going to have another straddle here. Hopefully we're seeing some more straddles. Straddles are they're fun, especially button straddles. They are advantageous for the straddler. And who doesn't love action?
Unearth the metal in the YouTube chat. Yeah, like I said, I was dealing the game yesterday. And, Boomer did make a remark to me about his 2-pair hand in the previous stream. And he said he got into some tough spots yesterday, and he did. I guess, if you asked him, he would say he probably didn't play his best yesterday. But he was into some tough spots, and he ran bad. But I have a feeling he will be a frequent of the stream. He likes playing. He likes enjoying himself. He likes putting money in the game. And, yeah, he did have a tough run at it yesterday. It was pretty bad for him. But I don't think he'll be out of it just yet. I think he'll want to come back for some more. So we got 4-way action here. What's going on this flop?
Well, 4 ways to the flop, 86 in the middle. And it looks like no one really hit. So I think first to really stab at it, it's going to take it down. We'll see. Trey Deuce did hit, but that's tough to call 40 and 86.
Yeah, it's tough. That's real tough.
But we shall see.
And Jeremy here with a deuce. And he's extremely short. So, I feel like even seeing flops. Whoa.
He does put it in there.
How do you, what do you, is he essentially throwing his chips into the fire?
No, well, it could be, checked around to the last to act. And so the person could be betting any hand that they have, just because they've seen weakness from all 3 other players.
Oh.
Going to call, and he's going to be live, to an ace or a queen. And
Turns
not
the
anymore
2-pair.
with
Look at that.
Turn. And
Next level big brain plays there. Sticking it in with bottom pair and getting it in.
Well, if you know it's coming for 2-pair, get it in there.
You got to get it in there, right?
Absolutely.
He did the right thing. He put his money in there. Maybe with bottom pair, you might want to tread a little lightly, but he went with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's in short. Why not? Get the money in.
Yeah, no gamble, no future.
Exactly. No gamble, no future.
Yes.
I can't tell you how many times I'll walk through that pit and hear no gamble, no future. So definitely. You got to gamble to win it. If you're not in it, you can't win it.
True story. True story.
Unearth the metal. I don't know about all that. I think regardless of his attire, I think he was going to get his chips in there. Like I said, he was in short. I think he was in for $100. So, at that point, like Chris said, any pair that you make there, you might feel like your opponent's trying to make a move. You just get your money in.
Absolutely. And also you might just feel like, hey, maybe I just need to gamble a little bit. Maybe I have the best hand. Maybe I don't. But maybe I can get lucky. And if he was up against a pair like, say, 2 kings there, he would have gotten lucky, So, yeah. Trey's going to open up with wake up with queens under the gun here.
Oh, and Amber's right behind under the gun +1 with jacks.
Absolutely.
Wow. Derek James, get Louie in here then. Louie, you got to talk to me, talk to Dustin, talk to Jordan if you want to play on the stream, but he talked to me with ace big slick suited for Jeremy.
Yep. So we got some hands here. The queens, the jacks, ace, king. Amber 3-bets to 30. Jeremy just calls on the button. Which is fine. You're over 100 big blinds deep. It looks like there's more action. We have 4-bet then to 115. Amber calls. And now Jeremy's in a tough spot.
Yeah,
because his hand is way under-repped.
Yeah, the jacks hit.
He's been playing. He's played a few hands, but ace king. It looks he's on the button. He could have a wider range of hands than ace king. This opts the fold. And,
Wow, top set, but the gutter for Amber.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Amber actually doesn't make a set, but actually improves with 4 more outs, technically speaking. But let's see if the queen actually allows her to get away from the hand, which is certainly cooler.
This is, I mean, this is a super cooler, like, in the making, and Kirk's not dealing. So Kirk here is he's what we like to call Victor Freeze. Like, he takes his freeze gun, he just shoots it at the table. All of our hands of the week, he's been dealing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, any cooler situation, kind of look for Kirk, see if he's in the box. And
Amber
Amber
a little
folded.
bit more wary as a player.
Oh, 100%.
Amber does find the fold, which is fantastic.
Yeah, he's Mr. Freeze, which I forgot to put the Mr. Freeze command for the Twitch chat. Twitch, I'm sorry. Next stream, we will have the Mr. Freeze Twitch command for you guys. That way, when Kirk inevitably deals a bad beat, we will definitely be dropping that command for you guys. Clinton, man, thank you so much for the kind words. Clinton, guys, in the Facebook chat is a frequent of our stream. He has been on before, so I do appreciate the kind words. Please, if you're in the area, if you're not working, if you're not busy, sign up for a game. We'd love to have you back. Thanks, Unearth the Metal. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for taking the time, even if it's 5 minutes, 5 hours, 2 hours. I appreciate you taking the time to stop by and say what's up. Thank you.
We see here folds to Kristen and the hijack, and she opens to 15. And then Kevin's going to call from the small blind with ace-queen off. And Dakota actually flatted with king-5 of hearts on the button. And we're taking it to a 10-3-4 two-club flop. So I got to imagine this is going to be a first to bet wins.
Andrew Nicholas has the right idea in the YouTube chat. I was looking for you, man. I'm like, Nick from Yuma, Andrew Nicholas, you guys are the regs, man. I'm always looking for you guys when you guys drop by the chat. So thank you. That's right. Smash that like button if you're on YouTube. Smash the like button if you're on Facebook. And please subscribe to us if you were on Twitch here, as Kevin is going to continue with the ace-queen for 55.
Correct.
Do you like this play here?
I do like the bet. You know, he out of position floated, leads turn with the best hand. She actually picks up outs and then shows the 8-7, lays it down. He bets with the best hand, but she picked up a lot of equity. She had 8 high and then turned, I believe, 2 belly busters. So, you know, disciplined fold, gets away from it and just says, hey, I'm not going to try and be speculative here. And see if I can make another straight.
Wyatt Harris, what do you mean? You said the stream is going in and out. Please expound a little bit more on that. Is it? You said it's going in and out. Explain that. That way we can try to fix the situation. I did hear someone else earlier in the chat say that the stream is going in and out. So please let me know so that we can remedy the situation. Andrew Nicholas, appreciate you. I know you've been busy. Like I said, I know people have lives, so that's why I'm so appreciative of you guys stopping by. It's always fun. It's always good to have the regs in the chat. Thank you so much. Kevin Kendrick, stream's fine for you. Howie Green, you said the stream's good. That's good. Like I said, if you guys are in the chat, please. I got my guy Chris Brouch in here with me tonight. First time on the stream, doing amazing. Obviously, he's the man. Call him Michael Jordan. 6-0, 6-0 in the finals. Never lost. Never lost. As it looks like Kevin here has 2 pair kings and queens with an ace, has the best hand.
He's knuckled down every time, including limping pre-flop on the button. And then...
Excuse me? I don't think Amber has the check mark.
No, maybe that was different. Ace-queen there...
Looks like Jeremy might have bet it. He might have bet it a lot. He might have bet big and got everyone to fold.
Yeah,
it was a pretty
interesting.
Pretty tough board. Big Sweet stream has started. Yeah,
thanks, Brian.
It did start with a little bit of a struggle, but it is now hopefully doing well.
Wolverine Poker, what is the max buy-in? Is there a match to stack? There is not a match to stack. The buy-in spreads from 100 to 500. We are running deep, so you can buy from 50 big blinds deep up to 250 big blinds deep.
Yeah, John Harris, I was thinking the same thing because I know you're a frequent in the Facebook chat. You seem like a great guy. You seem like a good guy. Like, we always talk poker. We always talk sports. We always have a good time. So I know there was someone in the chat that I had promised a hat to, and they came in and chopped it up. I went and got them a hat, and it was great. Like it was great seeing somebody from the chat. So John Harris is another one. Like if you happen, I know you're in Dallas, but if you happen to have business down here or something, please stop by. I'd love to chop it up with you. Just say hi. Like, you seem like a great guy.
Yeah, that's awesome right there. Very cool. You actually interacting in person with the people that you interact with
He came up to me.
digitally.
He came up to me. He's like, "Hey, I'm Kevin from like the Facebook chat like a couple weeks ago," and I remembered him and I told him I'd get him a hat.
Nice.
I mean, I specifically told him.
Yeah.
And it was good. Like he had like a work hat on. He took it off and wore the best bet hat.
Nice.
Super cool.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I got a couple of those best bet hats. They're good. They're sporty. I like it.
They're super sporty. Super sporty. So, Chris, you want to let Pete know what the max buy-in
Yeah,
this game
Pete.
is?
So we're at 100 to 500. This is 2-2 no limit deep. So 100 minimum, 500 maximum. So you can buy in deep at 250 big blinds. Here we're going to have a button straddle. And so as per button straddles, the action begins in the small blind as opposed to under the gun.
Shelly Dobert, I'm not actually sure why. He is free to wear whatever he wants in the building. So it was none of our personnel here or anybody in the building instructed him to take it off. If he did, it was on his own volition.
Here we go with the straddle. Jeremy raises to 15 with sixes and finds 5 ways to the flop of 8 of clubs, 4 of clubs, 7 of spades. We've seen a lot of these wet boards, Adonis, which are fantastic for action.
Yeah, this is
especially when
good.
you're going 5 ways.
This means, you know, I don't want to fold. I don't feel like folding.
Absolutely. And while Jeremy makes the gutter ball, Kristen flops top pair, and Trey with the 2 overs and the flush draw is the mathematical favorite.
Wow,
and
that makes
takes
it even
the
better.
lead with the ace of hearts on the turn.
Wyatt Harris, come on down. I cannot wait to meet you. If I'm not in the stream, if I'm dealing on a table, just make sure to ask maybe a floor. If I'm around, I'll be happy to chop it up with you. I promise.
Jeremy bets his sixes on the turn, and Trey with the button and the power and the best hand makes it 80. Come back to Jeremy, 55 to call with 159 back, putting him, basically lining him up for an all-in bet on the river. Jeremy finds the fold. Trey's going to take down the pot. Easy game sometimes. And this has been some good action. It's been fun so far. That's what we like to see. We want to see some pots splashing around and some good plays going on, some good folds as well.
Yeah, David Luker, I've been hearing the same from a couple of viewers. We're going to try to get that situation figured out. I know I asked each of the streams if the stream was working well. Some said yes, and some said it was cutting in and out. So we'll try to get that figured out for you guys. For now, if you want, just try to refresh it. If it does interrupt anymore, just please let me know, and we'll try to get that figured out. Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're right.
Dakota wakes up with kings, and as our most active player at the table, opens to 17 under the gun +2 and finds a flat from Jeremy, who has also been splashing around a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his VPIP's pretty high. I mean,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
got a lot of hands.
Absolutely, and checks back, which I like. It disguises his hand, does a little bit of pot control, and now he's maximizing his value, getting Jeremy to bet into him, drawing dead. Jeremy bets to 20. Dakota just calls. River 5 of diamonds.
Twitch working well.
And
Okay,
Jeremy
Good. Thank you, guys. Try refreshing. If it isn't working for you,
That's
if
50.
not, please just let me know.
with 72 back. Dakota's hand is really well masked with his aggression, his table image so far, and especially with the check back on the flop. You know, it could look like many hands. So it'll be interesting to see. He just calls with the kings, and he's going to find out that he is the winner. A little bit tough spot from Jeremy, but a good hand disguised by Dakota.
Hey, Chris, go ahead and fill in McPartridge Boy over here.
Brouch. There's my good old buddy Ben Whitley. What's happening? And then what is Brouch? That's a great question. No answer. No answer.
The correct pronunciation is Brouch.
Grouch. Yeah,
Let
yeah.
him know,
We're
let him know.
some German in there, and it's always been a favorite nickname of the people I've known throughout my life. I have 2 brothers and a sister, and every single one of them, their friends call them Brouch as well. It's just the way it goes. I told Ben to swing on in here and say hello, and glad to see him in here. Always a pleasure. Tell the baby I said, what's up? Haben Sie einen bisschen Traberspaß? Yeah, I took 2 years of German in high school, and I really enjoyed it. But I switched schools, stopped taking German. Haben, I believe, is have, and that's all I got for you.
All right, guys, I'm going to work on this stream here. I'm going to let you guys have some fun with Chris here, and I'm going to try to figure out this issue on Facebook. Let me go ahead. I'm going to hop off the chat here and try to dive into this and figure out this technical issue. You guys are going to be with Chris here for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit.
If you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to shoot them my way. Fortunately, the game's kind of showing its action itself. It's running well. Some good pots, some good action. Who doesn't love that? Good old Friday night. The weather is perfect here. Like I stated before, beautiful day out today. All right, so Kevin's going to raise the ace-king off to 25 under the gun +1. And it looks like Steve's going to find queen-jack fold on the button. Good fold, and Kevin's just going to take it down. Could have been some action there. Didn't happen. That's okay. Ben, sorry about your cubbies. But this is a weird year and a weird time. And some weird playoff formats. Thanks, Michael Moore. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have no problem saying words. I kind of just start talking sometimes, and then I don't know what's going to come out. Kind of akin to Michael Scott.
It's because you drink them, right?
Let's see. It looks like we got a little bit of action. I can't be right because I saw an ace-king open mucked. I'm not really sure. King-queen of clubs opens to $15 under the gun +1 from Trey. Kristen on the button is going to flat with the ace-2 off. She's got the ace and she's got the button. I mean, she's got power. The button is very important. Dakota's going to flat with the 8-7 of hearts from the big blind. We got 3 stacks that are super deep, and we're going to have some action here. Dakota flops top pair. Trey flops the second nuts. Kristen has the button and the ace of clubs. So let's see what happens. Trey just bets 15 and Kristen just offs the flat. She's going to disguise her hand. Just a quick little call. Dakota says no thank you. And let's see a turn. Jack of hearts. Let's see if Trey gets tricky here. Maybe throws in a check and says no. Bets 30 into 77. And another flat. So we're 137 pot to the river. No club. Trey fades it. The one thing that could beat him. Let's see what he does here. Now he could check and try to induce some bluffs. It doesn't look like it's going to be the case, though. And he bets $52, which is about a third of the pot, maybe a little bit less. Shows the ace of clubs down.
Have Hero called you with deuces there?
So, you know, the turn, he gets max value, making her pay for a draw. And then the river, obviously,
I put you on the club draw there, too.
you know, he could check and try to induce some bluffs from some brick clubs. Or some hands that maybe make some sort of value from the button, but
I figured you had a play.
you know, he won the pot, and that's all that matters, really. No checking, coach says.
Clubs only.
No checking. Yeah, I like betting. I'm a fan of the betting. I'm also actually metal. I have a problem with showing cards too often. But I like trying to be friendly and just kind of having a good time. But it is absolutely a leak in my game. Albeit maybe not the biggest leak, but for some reason, I guess I'm just very proud always. I want to show. And it's just the way it is.
Players, we're now starting a new 2-4 limit hold'em game on table 13.
You know when you miss your first draw, but you get excited because you pick up equity?
Guns 33, 333, I'm friendly, never show a thing, and that's fine. Some people never show anything, and it's the correct way to do things. 100%. It gives your opponent free information. The more information they have, the easier it is for them to make a correct decision against you in a game that requires decisions on incomplete information. Here, it's going to fold to Jeremy in the cutoff, and has aces and raises to 15, and Dakota flaps the button, and it's going to be a shove and a call. This is where personally I like having a little bit more chips in front of me, just tacking on a little bit, just so you can kind of maximize your value. The hand probably still plays out the same if Jeremy tacked on, $50 or $100 more, perhaps. Maybe not the exact same, maybe they don't get it in with a shove and a call. But if he's, Dakota's flatting the button with Queen 10 there, it's going to be tough to get away. Nick from Yuma, what's happening? Sherry, what's up? If you guys are just tuning in, my name is Chris Brouch. I am a dealer at Orange Park Best Bet.
All right, players, this is the final call for our 2-4 limit hold'em game on table 13.
Generally feel more comfortable with tournaments, but I can announce action on cash games and maybe tell you guys what you shouldn't do by way of saying what I would do.
2-4 limit hold'em game on table 13.
Kevin's going to raise to 10 here on the button with the 7-5 of clubs over a limp from Jeremy with the 10-8 of clubs. Jeremy's going to flop onto open-ended, and it's going to go check, check. To turn ace, it's going to go check, bet, fold, I imagine. And that's the case. Superman, Chris, how many tables running at Orange Park on average?
Ooh, there you go.
Oh,
here we go. Let him know.
There's actually a good amount. I mean, it depends on the day of the week, obviously. But, we're getting 3 or 4 2-5s, 3 or 4 2-2s, couple 2-4s, some stud games, 5-10, 8 or better. Thursdays, we get like 3 or 4 stud 5-10, 8 or better games. They run all day. It's good games, There's some good action at Orange Park. It's, it's the sister room to here, and just a little bit smaller, but the same friendly faces underneath it all.
Squeeze for 2-2. No limit hold'em. Squeeze. Raise your hand if you want it. Squeeze. Player in on 39. Lock it up for squeeze.
Jeremy flats the 9-4 suited. Dakota looks like he raises hijack, standard 15 with the queen jack off.
Okay, guys, so I looked into that streaming issue on Facebook. It seems like Twitch and
Taylor.
YouTube are fine, but it seems like the Facebook chat for a couple of you is messing up. So I'm going to get one of the guys in here to take a peek at it. So bear with us, please. If it is messing up, like I said, please just bear with us. Try refreshing it in about maybe 15 or 20 minutes. We'll have that squared away and good for you guys. Turn here is good for Kevin, though. He's going to give him an ace.
Absolutely. Makes the ace. Dakota's going to bet it. And Kevin, you just can't really get away from it. I mean, make the ace on the turn. No reason why you shouldn't at least have probably the best hand,
Yeah.
And then the jack's going to chop a lot. Dakota's interesting here because he makes 2 pair. You know, the queen doesn't play, obviously, with the ace kicker, but now his hand, which was a bluff, now turns into some value. So he's going to check, and let's see if Kevin can get any value.
Well,
which
he probably
opts
thinks
against.
they're chopping, like with any ace.
He
that's
could,
chopping up.
absolutely. It's also tough when you make a value bet on the river there, and then all of a sudden your opponent comes in for a check raise, and then you're like, okay, well, why did I bet that? I could have just checked it down for free
Exactly.
and then just shown it down. So I guess how froggy are you feeling, you know, sort
Exactly.
of thing. And
If you feel like getting wild,
absolutely.
not too bad. Facebook's working good. Okay, Sherry. Yeah, like I said, I know for a couple of you guys out there, you said it's freezing up and everything. So, like I said, we're gonna get one of the guys in here to look at it. I've been taking a peek at it, trying to remedy the situation without having to necessarily put the stream back on a delay to look at it. So bear with us, please, and we'll get this taken care of. But thanks for joining us and sticking with us. 2 10s for Dakota here under the gun +2. Looks like Jeremy is thinking about calling here with the 9 deuce of spades.
Correct. Beautiful blackjack hand.
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful. Calls to has been per the way. Dakota raises 17, which seems to be his number when there's any other action in there.
Oh, it's Poker Nemo's favorite dealer. Now ace 10 here versus pocket 10s.
Steve flats from the big blind, so out of position, and takes a commanding lead.
Steve's never folding his ace here.
Correct, and then leads out. So it'll be interesting to see what happens here. $23, another prime number. And it looks like Dakota's done with it. He's just going to say, hey, you're telling me you have an ace right now. I'm just going to believe you.
Yeah, and he made the right fold.
Absolutely. Steve's been straightforward with all of his bets so far. You know, he hasn't shown any bluffs. And then when he's bet, he's had it. You know, he's had something, you know. So he said, I have it. And Dakota took him at a face value.
Yeah. Yeah, it worked out good. Yeah, Poker Nemo, I mean, it's my first time seeing him. If you've played with him before, then he'll make the game good. He'll make the game really good. Vortex, yeah, which is why we try to, tell the players, like, hey, if you're in the hand, make sure you stay off your phone. Because obviously it's not a tournament. It is a live cash game, so there is no reason for them, to not have their phones available. But otherwise, like I said, we try to tell them to keep the phone use to a minimum if they're in the hand. Well, actually, no phone use at all. Dakota here with the ace deuce of hearts. Pretty sure he called.
Yep, limps in for 2, under the gun +1.
Ooh, big slick suited for Kristen here in the big blind.
Which also, like, her hand strength disguised just because, it could look like she's just seeing weakness from 2 other players that are in the pot. Has ace king of clubs, makes it 15. Steve also calls, it looks like, and Steve's going to make bottom pair, but Kristen makes the best part of the hand with the ace king and
this is tough. This is tough because, like, with the ace deuce here, like, you have the worst kicker possible.
Yes.
Like, you have to think that you're way behind here if you're facing any other ace, and you hope that your kicker's not playing. But in this case, you say you have a deuce. It's never good.
Yeah, it's tough. She's probably continuing all of her hands that she raises with pre-flop, especially 3-handed. So he has to call the flop 100%. Now she bets 25 again. I'm pretty sure. And another
close.
So he now it's going to be 25 to win 180 on the river. So he's going to be getting 7 to 1. Which he calls, and you just can't fold. You just have to be right 1 out of 7 times.
Well, that's tough.
For it to be mathematically correct. And she takes on the pot, and that's the first one we've seen, I think, Dakota lose, actually.
Yeah, Dakota was on a little hot streak early on, taking down some pots. And like you said, I think he took down like 3 pots and didn't see the turn card.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. And, yeah, you can't fold there. As Coach Farley is saying, I mean, you've called 2 streets already, but it's a crying call for sure. You're not happy about it. I mean,
like you said, you just have to be right 1 in 7 times, right?
Correct. But you've also built up those pot odds yourself by calling, street to street. But at that point, yeah, it's going to fold around to Ron in the cutoff with jacks, and he's going to open to 12.
Raise it up.
Steve finds ace-8 offsuit on the button with
You got to get in there. You got to get in there.
And then
You
we'll see
gotta
what
get in
Jeremy
there.
does here. In the big blind with the queen 5 off, and he calls Kristen flatted with the 7 tray of clubs from the small blind. Let's go 4 ways, and we're going to see Jack of Hearts, 5 of clubs.
Wow, top
deuce
set
of
for Ron.
Hearts. Yeah, pretty dreamy right there.
Has the queen 5 drawing virtually dead.
Correct. Running 5s are all it does. He checks top set and
While he
gets Steve to bet.
Ooh, bingo.
Steve
Set the
does
trap.
have backdoor hearts and backdoor gutter balls.
Set the trap. Ron is now looking to maybe even put in a raise here because, I mean, you do have some draws out there. So you might want to – there's the
He
raise.
does find the raise.
Now, see, if you're Steve here, you have ace high. You just kind of got to – I've been found out.
Correct.
My hand is in the cookie jar. I will remove my hand.
Yes.
And I will fold my cards.
Well done, sir. Yes, exactly. That is the case. You gave it a shot. You got 2 of the 3 of the fold, and then you just happen to be up against the literal miss.
David Thompson, what's going on from Maine? Good to see you in the chat, buddy. Thanks for stopping by again. Thanks for making us a part of your Friday night and just coming by and saying hi. Appreciate you. Like I said, we got our guy Chris Brouch in here tonight. He's gonna try his hand at some commentary. He's not a stranger to poker. He's not a stranger to winning at poker. He's taken down the 100K guaranteed, and then what was the other, the 250K guaranteed? And all in the same weekend, right?
No. 100K guaranteed here at Regency, the 2-day tournament, and then the 50K guaranteed at Orange Park, the 2-day tournament over there.
Perfect.
Yeah, it
So-
just ran well. Nothing wrong with that.
So the man has results. He got results, undefeated. So he's not a stranger to poker. He's not a stranger to understanding poker at a high level. So we're glad to have him in the booth tonight. Obviously, like I said, I'm a dealer. I'm a fish. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. So it's good to have Chris in here to help me out. He's gonna steer the ship for you guys tonight. So if you're dropping by the chat, if you're here, say hi, say what's up. And let us know what you're doing on this Friday night, as we're going to head 5 ways to a flop. I like the 10-9. I still like the 10-9.
Oh, yeah, picking up diamonds. Doesn't look like anyone really hits big here. The only made hand is Steve with the 6-5, and then Trey takes the lead with the queen-jack with the jack on the turn. And we'll see what plays here. 10-9 also picks up the gutter ball.
Wow.
Queen gives it all.
Wow. Yeah, Luke J. Moon, if you like fish, you should go to Orange Park tonight. I'll be there giving away my money.
Ooh, boy.
I got a free roll tourney on stars tomorrow. I've got 0 knowledge of ICM. Any quick tips for me? So maybe that's a question for you there, as the front door diamonds are going to get there. Jeremy gets the check mark, and it's going to check through. He's just going to take down the pot. So McPartridge Boy has a question for you. Go ahead and hit him with it. He wants to know if you got any words of wisdom for him before he heads into his tournament tomorrow.
I got a free roll tourney on stars tomorrow. I've got 0 knowledge of ICM. Any quick tips for me, as I'm only a 6-max cash game player and not very good at that? The biggest thing I would say, honestly, I wouldn't overthink it. I would just go into it and have some fun. Tournaments, they're designed to eliminate players with rising blinds and ante structures, and so the only way you're going to really get better with it is go ahead and just get some experience. Just get some practice in and just enjoy yourself. That's the best advice I can give for it. I wouldn't worry about ICM at all. Not at this point, especially if you have 0 knowledge of it.
Nick from Yuma, what's going on? I'm surprised I didn't see you earlier, man. It's good to see you. Like I said, you're always the reg here. You're always fun to see. I'm always going to say hi and say what's up. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything's good your way.
Dakota wakes up with another big hand with aces.
I would like to raise it up to 15 and get a call.
Folds to the small blind. Obviously, you don't want to chop it there. Takes it down. Raise and take.
I'll get it.
It was coming 5-5.
I like your
Attention players, we're now starting a new Q4 limit hold'em game on table 17 for Dennis.
Yeah, the real chat pros are on Twitch.
You were like, I don't
You might be right. I know there's a little YouTube Twitch beef there, but I'll let y'all figure that out. Dakota didn't get any action with his aces?
No, it just folded around, and then it was just a chop scenario, and it's like, well, let me just raise it anyway, see if anything happens. And just a snap fold, but now he's had aces, had kings, had a few big hands, and he's playing well to boot. So, I mean, that's a tough combination to do. Someone's playing well. It's absolutely a tough sort of combo to beat.
No,
That is a tough combo. I mean, not getting action with aces is, I mean, it's one of those things where you just kind of have to take it for what it is. Like, you know, what do you want to get action, get your aces cracked? Like, that's a possibility.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, it's always a possibility, but you run that risk, you know, and because, I mean, mathematically, aces, what, 1 in 221? My numbers are weird.
Poker Yoda, we don't know where Cletus is. Like, Cletus is a shadow, but I will say this much. Cletus has to claim his giveaway from last week. So that means Cletus has to come into this room, and we will find out the true identity of Cletus. So keep it locked. Stay tuned. Next week, we'll definitely have a little 15-second segment of figuring out the true identity of Cletus. That should be fun. So Kristen's going to open here with the ace-8 of diamonds to 15.
Correct.
Kevin comes behind. I like the king-10 too. I like
Yep. Yeah, Kristen does have the ace-8 of diamonds with position, 3 ways to the flop, and we're going to see ace-queen-9 all hearts, 45 in the middle. 9 makes a bottom pair, and king-10 for Trey makes a gutter ball. Kristen fires 25 after check.
Poker Nemo, you are just you love the female dealers, man. You love it. You sound like you have a little bit of a crush there, man.
It's gonna go fold. Easy game sometimes.
Easy game. Yeah, Cletus is definitely lurking tonight, 100%. Facebook's a little quiet tonight. Normally you guys are in it. I mean, I guess you guys are watching this, so it's cool. It's cool. You guys can chime in whenever you're ready. Oh, I know she isn't dealing. I know she isn't dealing, Poker Nemo.
You can still lie if you want.
Oh, Paul DeSisto, you played on one of the Stone streams before. How was that? Obviously, we know there's a lot of controversy surrounding the Stones poker room and their live stream. So if you played there, how was that? How was the? Did you happen to play with the infamous Mike Postle? As Kevin here has ace queen. Do you like a 3-bet there on the button?
I do like the 3-bet. Like, it opens up your range a lot. Ace queen is super strong, and Kristen's been a little active. It bloats a pot. It isolates the hand. And you get to go heads up to the flop with power, you know. So they're going to go and see a flop of Jack 10-5 rainbow. Kristen's going to flop top pair, and Kevin's going to flop a gutter ball. She checks, and Kevin bets 50. And it seems her MO seems to be just call, which is what happens here. And 6 of diamonds drops to turn.
Sherry.
This feels like value betting.
She says this.
Like value betting.
She said this feels like value betting. And I think Kevin bet. I think she checked and Kevin bet 80.
Kevin bet 80, but she flopped top pair with second best kicker. That's power of aggression, you know, where she has a really strong hand, but you know she's worried about it.
John Harris, one of these days just for you. Like, we might just have like a super, I don't know about 24 hours, but we might just have like an insanely long stream.
Oh my gosh.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. For you, for John Harris, for you, whatever you want. Sure. So I don't.
All right, you better have queens, kings, or aces here.
I'm pretty sure Kevin bet here with his gutter, and I think Kristen is contemplating a fold. So maybe the action might be a little backwards. I think Kristen checked, and I think Kevin bet 80.
I believe so. I believe that is the case. She's saying you better have queens, kings, or aces here, so she absolutely thinks he has an overpair.
All right, let's see here.
What is it, 80? I have to put you on an over here, though, right? Like that's
Yeah, he's the better here, and she is thinking.
You wouldn't do it with a jack.
That's what she's saying. I mean, she's basically saying her hand. I mean, it's going to turn into a fold. I'd imagine so. I mean, I don't know Kristen, but finds a call.
Called.
And the river's a 9 of spades. So now with all the talking, let's see what happens. How this goes down. The pot's now 334 in the middle. A good old 167 big blind pot.
So he checked back.
And checks back. Fired 2 bullets at it. He was done with it. She's going to take it down. Good call.
She had the blocker for it.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Blocker against kings. It was a good call. And She takes down the hand. She obviously took long enough too, where he got disarmed from firing the third bullet. Which, I mean, she calls the turn. I gotta imagine she calls the river.
She plays like Helmuth. All right, Nick from Yuma. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, 24-hour stream. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, thinking out loud. I don't know. It depends. You know, with everyone's different play styles. Some people like to talk. Some people like, you know, what's his name? Will Kassouf. That guy. Oof. He's a professional player, and he's definitely a talker. So some people like to talk when they're on the table. Some people like to think about what they want to do. But yeah, definitely, Tanya, another strong female player. I mean, not that female players aren't strong. So that's a common misconception in poker. You know, that it is a predominantly male-driven industry, but most of the women that sit down on these tables are very good. You know, they're very good. Like, it's not a – I feel like as a dealer, sitting down, male or female, like you can either be good or bad.
Absolutely.
Like I don't really have like I can't properly gauge it. Like
Correct.
It's either you come in and run the table over or you lose a lot.
Yep.
But it goes for men and women. Like if a woman sits down at my table, I'm not going to think, oh, she's going to easily get ran over. She, you know, she's some no. There are some killers. There are some killers in this room
100%.
that are women.
100% the case. You know, that's you're absolutely correct here. You know, and
He was John Harris, very abusive. He was.
poker generally was a male dominant game, and we've seen it grow throughout the years, which is fantastic. You know, any growth at all is great, but just having you know, more gender equity, you know, and balance is obviously fantastic. You want to see that. You want to have more people enjoying the game, loving the game, because it's a fantastic game. You know, it takes you, the saying's 5 minutes to learn and a lifetime to master. You know, you can play it for the rest of your life.
I have seen in my time of dealing, and probably in yours, because you've been dealing a lot longer than me. I have seen some nice speech play on the table, and I've seen some people get themselves, you know, talk their opponent into a call, and they be stone cold bluffing.
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm always generally kind of hesitant when people ask me questions about a hand. I don't know, because I don't want to guide them in the.
I'm not saying a word.
Yeah,
I
the
got
bad
nothing.
direction.
I got nothing. Got nothing. Can't. Hey, what do you have? Like, oh, did you get there? I know nothing.
Yeah.
like you know nothing, Jon Snow.
Exactly. See, you get it.
I got
you
nothing.
understand.
She did just call a raise under the gun with deuce tray. I mean, Kristen's a very good poker player. Like, she's a frequent in the room. She plays a lot. She's very good. You know, like I said, this is a predominantly a male industry. So she essentially exploits that, you know, misconception that as a female, she's not very good at it. She knows her opponents. When she sits down at a table, they think, oh, I'm not very good. Oh, I'm going to use that to my advantage.
Of course, absolutely. You have to use that misconception. You need to use whatever you can at a poker table to get your opponents to make mistakes, because that is what poker is all about, having your opponent make your mistakes against you, and that's how you make money in this game.
That's how you make money. That's how you do it. So 100% I agree. I like it.
We were sitting at a table with
Louis Aragon, excuse me. Why is no one talking about how she raised 3-2 offsuit? I don't know. You know, she felt like splashing around a bit. It looked like it was under the gun, and maybe she was just feeling it. I don't know. Probably not very conventional, but seemed to work out for you. I'm pretty for her. So.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's good. Like, I love when women use that, like I said, that misconception, like, oh, I'm not very good at poker. Okay, well, I'm going to proceed to take all your chips.
Absolutely.
I'm going to take it. Like, give it to me like hungry hippo it. Like, it's mine.
Yeah.
Like, I'm scooping it up. Like, look at me. Look at me. Like, I'm making like angels in the snow with it.
Yes.
Like, give me my chips. Poker Yoda. Yeah, no, I mean, Mona was also a very good player on the stream. I know everyone loved her. Like, Chris was a wild stream, man. Like, you know, she sat down, all the guys were like, oh my God, look at this player. And then she took out a lollipop, and all the guys in the Twitch chat lost their mind. They just couldn't handle it. They could not handle it. But what's going on here? It looks like Amber with a pair of 10s. Trey's going to bet here with ace high. Amber's going to call with a pair of 10s.
It was a straddled hand. It went $15 5 ways to the flop. Amber had 10s. And it went check the turn after Trey bet flop. Amber flatted in position, and it just went check turn, check river. Amber's going to take down the pot with the 10s.
Yeah, that's, I mean, but Amber there wasn't folding 10s. I mean, you know, the king did come, but she was like, you know what, I'm not. Like, he's checking, he's showing weakness.
Absolutely.
I'm
Like, she
showing him
probably
down.
has the best hand there. You know, she just don't want to put any more money in, and that's fine. Power position there. You can kind of dictate whether you're going to see a showdown when it's stretching on the river, or you can put in a bet and make your opponent make a decision.
All right, Kevin's going to raise to 13 here with the queen jack offsuit. Ron right behind with the jacks. Done a 3-bet to 35.
Nice. You saw it through that
Here we
right
go.
hand?
All right, some action, yeah. So under the gun, Kevin opens, cutoff goes 35, as Adonis said, and Kevin's going to see a flop out of position. We're going to go heads up, and Kevin takes a very strong lead on the king-queen-7 board. However, there is an overcard to his queen, so we'll see how this plays out. Ron does have the power and the position. Power meaning the 3-bet pre-flop. A bet of 40 and call on the flop, and Kevin gets a mortal lock on the hand. Cannot even make a jack on the river to win. It's going to go check, check. Kevin disguises his hand some. Or excuse me, Ron checks back with the jacks. I apologize. Now Kevin's trying to figure out how much money can I get. 154 in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, looks like maybe it depends. How many times do you think your opponent's going to call a bet of 50? How many times is your opponent going to call a bet of 100 or 150? And it looks like he bets 90, which is going to be 60% of the pot, which is a good size bet. I don't know what his value river bet percentages have been, but it's going to be a tough spot for Ron here. We'll see what he does, and he just
DK and MK for 2.5 no limit.
The late great Mike Sexton would have called that a brick.
yeah. So Kevin's going to take it down. Nice pot for him.
Hammer for 1.2.
That hand becomes a lot easier with the third queen.
Yeah, pocket threes.
Definitely a lot less scary. We're going to have to struggle on the button here.
And the board tell you that the 3 clubs on the river.
Wyatt, do you only deal Hold'em, or do you all rotate the different games? I deal all the games. I can deal every single one. Hold'em, stud, Omaha. Then you can go into the Florida games and 1-card poker, 2-card poker, 3-card poker, high card flush. No limit, or just Texas Hold'em, UTH. We can do them all. You know, we just rotate around, and they let us know where to go, and then every 30 minutes we push around. Paul, it is a large room. Largest room in the state of Florida. Do you deal pineapple? Every now and then, like once a year at Orange Park, we'll get a list for pineapple. And then
You weren't getting $1.
as a dealer, you have to remember, how do I deal pineapple?
5 to $1 billion here, and she's not calling.
Joseph, I'll work on trying to get some stats going in a minute. Let me see. Give us a few minutes. We'll see if we can get something.
SH for 2.5. 21.
21.
All right. 4 ways to the flop of 6-4 deuce rainbow. Steve's going to flop a double belly buster, but the hand's just kind of playing itself. It's going to knuckle around 2 times to the river. Just going to check around. If anybody wanted that pot at any point, they could have just put money in the middle. But Kevin's going to take it with the ace-10.
I have a pair of deuces.
E1 CNR. No, Greyhounds are still going right now. At least through next month. It's kind of above my pay grade, so I don't know exactly, but yeah, they're still going.
King, queen of clubs.
I like to call that. I like to call that hand.
So how much different are the poker variants? Like if you're good at No Limit Hold'em, are you good at Omaha and Pineapple? Or they're all just very unique games. Let's take, for example, cash game and tournament poker. So tournament poker and cash game poker, they're exact same game in terms of playing no limit hold'em. However, they're completely different. Generally, in no limit hold'em, cash games are playing a lot deeper, and especially in this example here in the stream, they're playing extremely deep. So there's just different variants and different little things you have to learn. Omaha, hands lose their value. You know, you can flop the nuts, and they're not going to be the nuts on the turn or the river. So basically, it's just like any other game. The more you play it, the better experience you get, the better you're going to become at it. 3 ways on the turn with the 5-5 trade deuce board. It looked like it got checked around, and then on the turn, Steve's going to take a shot at it. He's going to bet the queen 9 with 15.
I'm sorry, guys. I just came back. You guys want stats? Okay, we can do that. We can do that as Dakota's going to back his way into a flush. I'll go ahead and pop some stats up. We'll get some VPIP up. We'll get some stacks up. So Dakota's going to show down his diamonds. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some stats. We'll go VPIP and we'll go stacks.
Sweet. Yeah, let's check them out.
I'm so tight, guys. No, it might have been something else 5, but I think it was 3-5, funny enough.
You folded 3-5?
I think I folded 3. No, I know I folded a 5. I don't remember what the other one was. I'll look it up later.
No, I don't think you did.
You don't think so?
I don't think
You're like, I doubt it.
it's
Michael Moore, that's the tough thing about Omaha. Yeah, easy for your hands just to lose even monsters. You know, quads show up more often. It's just the way it's going to be. 3 ways to the flop, where Ron raised King Jack of Diamonds and Jeremy and Kevin flat. We're going to see a Queen 9-7 flop, where Kevin and Ron are going to flop a gutter ball. A 10 would be action and really bad for Kevin. And that's not going to happen. We're going to see the Ace of Diamonds on the turn. Patrick, the rick's the same across the board. It's $1 at 5, 2 at 10, 3 at 20, 4 at 30, 5 at 40. $1, $10 in the pot for jackpot, $2 at 20. Ron's going to bet 40 on the turn with the ace dropping.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. The stats are cooking up right now. We're going to get the computer going and get it processed. But we're going to get some stats. Give me 1 second. We'll get that figured out.
Ron's going to take that down with the check fold from Kevin after he bets, and shows how just aggression is good. Aggression is good.
I forgot about that hand. I'm telling you. We were talking about it earlier.
yeah, no, we
I'm here to remind you.
And that is correct, Jessica and Nick Partridge. Boy, to me, poker's always been like chess with a luck factor. You know, you can make the correct decision, and you can get it in very good, and it can't work out in your way, as opposed to chess, where if you make the optimal decision every single time, your name would be Bobby Fischer or something like that. 3 ways to the flop, 49 in the middle. Check, check. To Kevin on the button. Excuse me, it's heads up. And Kevin's going to bet here with the ace jack. He leads 30. And no, 3 ways. And is going to take it down.
But now we're starting to stream like 3 times a week.
Not at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, he's showing an ace? It's okay, I believe you. Nuts. Nice hand. He said you don't
He's
believe
like, please call it. Please call it. I don't care.
Put you on playing position there. Nice hand, regardless.
I'm not good enough to bluff. Obviously, you already called it.
Yeah. With the next month or two, we're starting to do more.
No more bluffing, you done now?
Could be insane.
Fog of War chess. No, that seems super interesting, and thanks. I'm sure I'll look into it and be up till 6 in the morning tonight.
We're going tomorrow, and then
I learned my lesson.
there's one in like a week. I'm not too sure.
Friends are egging you on.
Yeah.
Poker Yoda. Why show? People just like showing cards sometimes. You know, sometimes, you know, it's
That's amazing.
almost, let me help my opponent feel a little bit better. Maybe try to give them some false information, lead them in a direction where you want them to think you're playing. Or sometimes you just want to show, just for the way of it. J Dial, yeah. It's definitely playing deep and fast. This is definitely, there's I think 4 of the first 5 hands are all ins.
This is such a tight fold. Ugh.
And
Tight fold.
makes a declared tight fold there, and Dakota's going to take down another one. You know, that's been par for the course for today.
Tight fold. Right? I don't know, I just didn't feel it.
I play way more poker.
If he
than they
repops
do.
me, I mean, but you think I'm in there with anything.
We have to do it. And I think about it. Can't be using all my brain power like that. I've only got so much.
Especially because you're playing every single stream.
Moose Duty, I feel like chess and poker have different skill sets. Absolutely they do, but they also require a very logical thought process and also thinking streets ahead, which is very important. You need to know, you need to have game plans set up. You don't kind of want to just be blindly moving pieces in chess, just like you don't want to just be blindly clicking buttons per se in poker.
No, I don't know. It's a poker table. You can only tell us.
Raise to 15 from Kristen, and Kevin's going to flat. Kristen under the gun and out of position now. Kevin with the Jack-10 of hearts. And we're going to see a flop of King, Queen 4. Check, check to the 5 on the turn, which gives Kristen a pair. Kevin makes a better pair on the river. It's going to go check, check as well. And just kind of played rather passively. They just didn't want to put any more money in. That's fine. Jesse, how's it going?
Okay, we got all of the stream issues involving stacks and VPIP figured out. So here's some VPIP for you guys. Jeremy here with the 60% VPIP.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's big. And then for wins and losses here, let's see who's up and who's down.
Oh, yeah. Kristen's doing well, culminating from those first few hands. Dakota plus 172. Just, I would have thought more, but I guess kind of slipped by me. It seems like he's won a lot of pots.
Yes, yes. Looks like we got a Kristen fan here in the chat saying hello to Kristen. Michelle, how are you doing? I'm pretty sure she'll be able to see your comment later. I doubt she's watching it right now because she's knee-deep in the poker action.
Yes.
But it's it looks like a good one thus far.
But it was like one of the first ones I saw on Facebook when they did the Facebook, you know, hand of the week or whatever. So I was like, oh, cool, I'm in this, right? So I like it. So like, that was first thing in the morning. By that afternoon, my wife is like, you played, you lost $500 on one hand.
You're like, again.
I'm like, you have Facebook? But my buddies are just roasting me. They're like, there's nothing you could have done, but you should have done something different.
Said we did all right though so far.
Wyatt, I saw that she was at 17%, I believe, VPIP, which was the lowest. I did see that. The last hand she played, she won with a pair of 10s on a 5-way flop. Jack high, and then flatted a bet. All right, so on the flop of 8-5 deuce, Kevin's going to bet 15 with the ace-8, and Steve's going to flat with the 7s. Third club drops a turn. Nobody has a club. Kevin here is going to bet and take down the pot.
The button is good.
Button's way good. I mean, the button's really
You know, it gets me a button stress. We're stressed like that.
Can you unwash the
unwashed.
Yeah, I like the hands I've been getting. Can we get back?
This has been a good stream for me. The decision
Oh, really?
Or like half an hour in.
Knock on
Knock
wood.
on wood, yeah.
Not all the decisions have been easy in my
All right, we got 8 buttons strong, guys.
Because every
Except for
time
the ace-10 hand, I was like, what is he pushing?
Like, that's an
with?
easy
Like,
chop.
that beats me.
4 thought, or 6 thought, so 7 folds.
30?
30, 30, 30,
Hey.
seat 8.
See?
9
Easy
folds.
decision.
1
All right, so
3 folds.
Oh, you know.
Kevin's going to open to $30 under the gun. It looks like there's a button straddle, I believe. And he's just going to take it down. Easy game sometimes. Sometimes the hands just play themselves.
I got it all right. I didn't think you hit any of it.
You didn't think I hit any of it? Yeah. It didn't feel like I hit much of it.
And then I can't bluff on the river because you just give me your hand.
I didn't want you to bluff on the river. I didn't want it. I didn't want one more bet
Why
out of
she
you.
told you?
I went.
I didn't want one more bet out of you.
She's like, oh, and you should have called.
I would have snapped you off there. If you
I'm
shoved,
like, what?
if you shoved on that river, I would have snapped you.
good enough to call.
No, I feel like I played that one so face up, like you knew I had a drive there.
Well, you told me.
Y'all, if you're just checking in, we are at Best Bet Jacksonville. This is 2-2 no limit hold'em deep, which spreads from $100 to $500. My name is Chris Brouch. I'm a dealer over at Orange Park Poker Room, and I've been known to play a hand of poker or two poorly, very poorly. Generally.
Heads up.
Party time!
We're going to see a raise from Kristen to ace tray of diamonds, and Kevin's going to flat with the jack 9. Kevin's going to flop a gutter ball. Kristen makes top pair. Goes check, check to the turn. And it checks, and Kristen should put out a bet here. She has top pair.
Well, we're gonna have to put some money in this pot.
She is going to put money in this pot actually on the river. And it looks like she's going to take it. She is going to take it. Let's see if Kevin would make a decision to maybe raise, but there's not really a point. She takes on the pot, hand played itself. Pop Sister, are the dealers allowed to play in the rooms there? We are allowed to play at our sister rooms. So I cannot play you in poker, have you take all my money, and then I come to the table and then deal to you.
I was hoping you hit something there. I didn't feel good about the ace though.
Golden. All right. Keep going. 1 fold. He's gonna make it $12. 3 folds.
Ron's going to open here under the gun +1 with 2 black 7s. Kristen calls with a king jack of clubs. Jeremy's going to flat with the 9-8 offsuit and the cutoff. Now we're going to see a little bit of action, as is Dakota's MO. Ace queen offsuit on the button. Last time I believe he made it 55. If I remember correctly, this time he makes it 55 in almost the exact same spot where he squeezes a raise with a few flats with ace queen on the
I
button.
don't care how it turns out for you, but appreciate you raising
He
making
said
it
I
easy
don't
for
care
me.
how it turns out for you.
Call on 2.
We are going to see a flop. Ron flats. Now let's see what Kristen does with the king jack of clubs.
Was it 55?
Kristen calls. Jeremy, excuse me, feels more inclined to call. Looks like Kristen's calling, which she does.
Over the
Let's
line.
see a pot. Jeremy getting over 4-1 says no, thank you. Let's watch the hand instead. Flop. Ace of clubs, deuce of clubs, tray of hearts. Oh, Jeremy did flat. Excuse me.
Aggressor? Re-aggressor? Re-aggressor? Yeah.
Not my first mistake tonight. Not my last. Checks around to Dakota, who bets 75. And we will see action because Kristen does have the nut flush draw. Ron calls the 75. And
Hang on, I have to count my notes.
Ron man bets 195, which is over half his stack, if I'm reading this correctly. First to act, I'm missing something here. It looks like the numbers are just a little weird.
The problem is that I'm drawing to the nuts, but if I don't hit a club, I'm just dead. What? Oh, I have to turn it back? Sorry. Nice bet.
Kristen's going to lay it down, and Dakota looks like bets his ace queen on the button
Yeah, you want to flash it?
and takes down the pot.
What do I have? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9 out? No. Not plus queens. 10, 11, 12, 13 out.
Unearth the medal. I missed the stats. Can we see the stats again? Yeah, we will get on that in just a moment for
Obviously,
you,
I'm just
friend.
kidding. Sorry.
Oh, wait, that was the same deal?
How wild would it be? Yeah, if you just
You didn't like clubs at all.
If you just river nut clubs and I jam all in.
That would have been
Just, all right,
awesome.
well, hold on.
I wish you would have given me a free river card. That would have made my decision so much easier.
Yeah, I figured it would.
Joe Laporta 07. Chris, what's up, my dude?
Anything.
What is up, Joe?
King hot.
One of the greats, one of my favorites. What's up, buddy? Come on up. I know they would make this game nine-handed for you, sir.
I didn't see it.
Ryan asked, what are the blinds? 2-2. We are no limit hold'em 2-2 deep, meaning they can buy up to 250 big blinds, which is 500 US. Ron's going to raise 7-6 of clubs under the gun to 12, and Steve's going to flat under the gun +1 with the ace queen off. So we'll see a flop of 9-5 deuce. A C bet to 20 and a call from Steve. Ryan, this is no limit hold'em. And Ron makes the best hand on the turn. With a 6, he fires a second bet, and we'll see if Steve continues.
Running joke. We like to bluff each other so
Which he
hard.
does. He thinks
We're
he
like,
has the best of it,
willing to
or at
fold
least
the
a good
nuts on the
chance he
river.
does.
Just
He's
makes
still
it
going live to an ace or a queen, and a 10 of diamonds on the river.
If I had thought
And
like,
it goes check,
see,
check,
in
and
that
Ron
game,
is
though, if I
going
had
to
thought-
take down
if I had
this
thought,
pot
like,
with the
if I had
16
thought
turn.
my king or my jack was live too, like if I had thought my king or
Michael
my jack was
Goforth,
live,
what is up, man? How's it going?
or something there, I
Yeah.
would have snapped.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No doubt. No buddy.
Yeah. No, that was good. You put me in a tough spot. Really tough spot.
It's funny because you were laughing before you 3-bet. I was like, you 3-bet me last time. Like, I thought that's why you were laughing.
I was laughing because every time I 3-bet,
Todd
it
Carver,
just
how
works
does
out where the
someone
number
get
I come up
on
with in
this
my head is
table?
55. So it's like.
I was wondering if that was like a number
it's
you
not.
go with, or if it just works
He's
out.
doing
that
like
way.
dead money and
Yeah,
he's doing
yeah.
math. I'm just like, eeny,
It was
meeny,
the same
miny,
exact scenario.
50.
Every time I'm like.
So, Jesse, there, excuse me, Todd, there is a schedule of all the live stream games, and you can email sagec@bestbetjacks.com and let him know what game you're looking to play and when it is. That's SAIGEC @bestbetjacks.com.
Who raised three?
We're 3 ways to the flop. Kristen flops top pair, Jeremy flops bottom pair, Trey flops middle pair. Something for everyone. Kristen bets 15. It's going to go call, and we're going to see a turn card that helps no one. Kristen checks. Jeremy's going to bet 20 here. Trey flats, and so does Kristen. We're going to go 3 ways to a river. The pots are all of a sudden bloated. Ace on the river. Jeremy goes from worst to first, making aces up,
DW for
which is a
22
fancy
elements.
way of
DW.
saying aces and
Players
fives.
5, 10 element hold'em. Table 5 for GW, Alice, Jono, Toby, TF, Don, David, and Ryan.
Jeremy
If I
bets
call your
20.
name,
Trey
take a
calls.
shot,
Kristen
5 times.
finds a call as well.
Oh, wow.
And
Good for you.
Jeremy's going to take this one
Once
down.
again, CW for 22 element. CW.
I should have gone home one hand ago.
I should have gone home one hand ago. I just had to know. I feel like I was paying so much to find out. I had to know.
Good hand, man.
Yeah, it is.
Enter players winning a 137 card studs. Table 22 from Mark, Randy, Al, Jerry M, and OMR, JB, and Dennis. If I called your name, take a seat on table 22 for 1-3 stud. Once again, players is a 5-10 no limit hold'em. Table 5 for GW, Alice, Jono, Toby, TF, Don, David, and Ryan A. Again, that's 5-10 no limit. Table 5.
Will says, I'm shocked you didn't try for more value with aces up at the end. Yeah, but it kind of leads the same bet that was on the turn. I believe it was $20 done as well. You're hoping for 1 call. He ends up getting 2 calls. So it depends. Does he get 2 calls at $20? Does he get 1 call at $45? You never really know, but it's kind of tough for people to fold $20 at that point. We're going 4 ways to the flop of ace-8-4, and Steve is going to flop top pair queen. Nobody else really flops here.
Once again,
Steve
players
bet
is a
16.
1-3-7
This
card
hand
stud.
should play
Table
itself
22
out.
from Mark, Randy, Al, Jerry M, NO, MR, JB, and Dennis. If I called your name, take a seat on 22 for 1-3 stud.
Ace 5. I assume you had a 10 there too. No.
Carson, Henry, welcome in.
Straight shot? A hope and a prayer?
Players is final call for the 1-3-7 card stud. 22
play
from
some
Mark,
Bon Jovi,
Randy, Jerry,
Call of
NO, MR, JB, and
I was
Dennis. If I
winning
called
till
your
the
name, take a seat
river.
on 22, or we will continue on with the list. CMC, BEE, and JH for 1-3 stud.
There should be a song.
I was winning till the river?
Living on a prayer.
No, win until the river is the
Win
song.
until the river, yeah.
And let's do it. Let's make it. We limping? We were almost limping there for a second.
There's always
A few limpers here. Ron on the button makes it 15 with the ace-king offsuit, which was acknowledged by
Oh,
Kristen,
you
I
had an
believe. We're going
over.
to see a few callers
No.
here.
Oh, all right, never
I was,
mind.
I was drawn.
I was like, never mind, I quit testing.
You'll see it and you'll watch the hand. You'll be like, what the hell was Sid not doing?
And we're going to go 6 ways, to the flop of Queen 10 Trey with 2 diamonds. Queen 10 flops 2 pair. Ron flops a gutter ball.
Once
There's
again,
90 in the middle
BEE
going
and
in.
JH for 1-3 stud.
And let's see how this plays out. Trey bets 25 with top 2. Ron flats, obviously, with the 2 overs in the gutter ball. Kristen flats with the gutter ball on the other end. A jack would be a vicious card. 8 on the turn gives Kristen
Last
some
call
pair
for
equity,
BEE and JH for 1-3 stud. Ted
but
for
2 pair
1-3
does
stud.
her no
Ted.
good. She would need running
Table
8s
22 Ted.
to have the best hand here.
Fascinating.
Players, if you
Trey
block the
bets
seat on 22 for 1-3 stud, this game doesn't go. Take your seats at this time so we can get cards in the air.
Ace King finds a fold, and Kristen's shaking her head and says, "No, thank you, sir."
Yeah. Oh, really? Did you have 8-9? I had 8-9. Oh, that would have been ugly.
Slim Jim, I love that these guys are splashy today. Yes, it has been a fun table. I think for the first 5 hands, had an all-in.
Nope.
It's a good sign of things to come. We still have our original table, which is fun as well. Everybody's playing well.
The player is doing his aces full of queens.
Beatable. Very beatable.
Action did slow down for a little bit, it seemed, but now it's picking back up.
Sorry.
Unearth the metal. How long will this last? Till the game goes. I don't know. I don't have a definitive answer. 4 or 5 hours, I think. We're going heads up to the flop of King 6, 8, Rainbow. Steve outflops Kevin with King Queen against the Ace King of clubs. Kevin does have backdoor clubs. He leads 40 into Steve's hand. Steve has 220. And it looks like he's coming in for a raise of 60, no, excuse me, no, something, but there's $1 at the end.
Attention players, something of 2-5, no limit, hold table 20 for PR.
Raise to 80, trying to make it 76 it looked. But you have to go at least double the bet. That is the minimum raise.
Hannah, do you have a seat?
Guns, I'm not sure if Amber folded 7-7 there. I missed that. Maybe.
Freddie, do you have a seat?
So Steve with an 8, raised to 80 with 140 back. Kevin's trying to think this through. Ace King's a tough spot here, but the board isn't extremely wet. Is he making a play at me? Does he actually have a hand? He's trying to go through the thought process. Looks like he's coming to a fold. Correct decision. He's drawing rather thin at 18%. Shows the king and the queen. Lets his opponent know, hey, good fold, man.
What's your switch B,
Oh, it's my boyfriend's.
okay.
He plays here. He's playing.
All right, attention players, just a reminder, tonight's 12 o'clock high hand payment will also include a table share of a $300 entry into our 12 p.m. satellite on Saturday. Once again, players, the 11:30 to 12 payout is a table share, so please don't go anywhere. Once again, players, that's a 2-5 no limit for PR, Esther, Dale, Pam, Ricky,
There was a
Rex,
straddle, he
Brent,
flatted.
and CR.
Wait, we're going to go 4 ways to the flops. Steve has the mystery hand. Ron with the most interesting one with 8s. But Kristen makes top pair here and bottom pair. Top to bottom, and she knuckles back to the turn and gets counterfeit. Still has the best hand, it appears. And Ron is going to bet his 8s because why not? 8s could absolutely be good here.
JH for
Gets a flat from Kristen. Going to the river, heads up. Another jack.
2-2 no limit. Raise your hand if you want it. Last call, CW. Ralph and Taylor for
Ron's gonna go
2-2
for
no
some
limit.
value
Ralph and
here.
Taylor. Go see John in the back room.
With a bet of 30 into 50, gets snapped.
Sorry,
Queen
I
is
wasn't trying
good.
to-
Adam, how many
That's
things
awesome.
you have?
Yeah, you're like, I'm good. Sorry. It was just stuff.
WP, Angelo, and KS for 2-5.
I went from, oh, I hope he has a jack, to, oh shit, I hope he doesn't have a jack, to, oh, he definitely doesn't have a jack.
Once again,
was my
WP,
range of
Angelo,
motion.
KS. Table 20 for 2-5.
Who, me?
No, the microphone.
Oh, I was like, I know, I'm sorry. Rude. Floor.
You're right, Poker Yoda. There's only one Sergio. There's only one Sergio around. You better get it right. I don't see anyone on this table with a fidget spinner, so Sergio, Sergio's not here tonight. No one can be like him. He's one of a kind.
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy here is going to flat with the flat $2 with the Queen 9. Dakota with King Queen of Hearts. He's going to raise it up to 17. Amber's behind with the Jack 7 of Hearts. And Kristen is like, why not? 10-8 suited. Sure. Let's go. And Jeremy getting all the odds to get in the pot. Kristen's excited. She's like, let's go. Let's do this. I'm trying to flop a gutter ball. That's what I'm trying to do. As Amber is going to flop top 2. 75% equity in the hand. We're going to take it to a turn. It's going to check around. Boat for Amber. She has the check mark. No one else can win this hand. She has an absolute lock on it, so it's going to check to her.
Attention players are opening a 2-2 no limit table 31 for LA.
I might like a check behind here. Like, you have the virtual stones. Like, what are you losing to? Even if the, the gutter gets there, even if somebody might have like an ace jack holding, queen jack holding, you're now beating them. But she got a caller here to the river and a blank deuce. Did Amber check?
I missed.
Oh, she wanted Amber to take a stab at it, but at that point, deuce didn't change anything. You might just want to go ahead and bet there.
I'm so glad a 9 did not come.
I thought you were going to take a little stab at
I
it.
am so glad a 9 did not come.
Yeah, that 9 would have came. That would have been very bad.
Nice.
The max buy-in for this 2-2 game, Will Atkins in the Facebook chat, is $500. Yeah, Slim Jim. Kristen likes her suited connector cards. She likes her draws. She likes getting in, with those draw-heavy kind of hands and getting there and extracting maximum value from her opponents. She loves it. She absolutely loves it.
Girl, I'm not judging you for being a thing.
Yeah, I mean, so Mark Allen in the Facebook chat, yeah, the idea with showing is, you give your opponent the information, you let them know, like, hey, like, this is what I'm showing down with, this is how I play this hand. But, yeah, showing too much could be, maybe a little, I guess, dangerous, because you don't want to give them too much information. It is, though. It is hard to get ahead unless you hit a lot of those draws because, if you start to give yourself that image where if you give yourself that image to where, you're repping a lot of draws, it's going to be hard to get there.
All right. Action back. Ron, under the gun, is going to make it 12 with 8 of diamonds, 8 of clubs. We're going to see a few flats here. Jeremy flats the 10-5 of hearts. Amber calls the king 10 off out of the big blind. And it looks like we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. Daniel, welcome in, sir. King 6-6. Amber with the lead and leads 15 and a 50, which looks to be good. Curtis, Seattle Storm, is that soccer?
Almost gave it to the right.
What they call 5 is the panda?
Yeah.
Oh, I
don't know. That's a good
Is
question.
there a story behind it?
I'm sure. I don't know it.
Protocol lifestyle, right? Go ahead, sorry. Leave my mic together.
Basketball. It's probably my biggest league in terms of sports. I know that the Heat and the Lakers are playing right now, although I'm unsure of the score. Daniel, do you ever do a live Omaha 8? I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, we should do a bonfire.
I don't think so, but I'm sure it could happen.
Great. They called mine. Yeah, I like that.
Let's go 7 ways to the flop on what looks like to be straddled. Queen Jack Deuce, Queen Jack of Hearts. We're gonna have a few gutter balls, open ender.
That's where you helped me make the bet.
Trey on the turn is gonna give Trey the best hand with the 5 tray. And it just being a limp pot, it looks like no one did want to take something from it, but it looks like we're just in bet 15 here.
draw out
And this could just be a scenario where first the bet wins the pot, which is pretty common.
I missed my gut shot.
Poker.
Yet again.
No. I'm saying a few hands showdown.
$15 out there thinking, all right, I'm good. Nobody's got a jack or a queen. I'm good. And I get $3, man.
Bomb pot, $10.
Bomb pot when we switch dealers.
Okay.
That's usually when you do it, right? We can do it now. I don't care. You want to do it now?
Yeah, we gotta do it in order though.
All right, you want to do bomb pot? $10 bomb pot?
Is everybody okay with that?
$10 bomb pot?
Go for it.
$10 bomb pot?
All right,
Everybody
yeah.
agrees?
Everybody agree? Yeah. Are you just change dealer or just doing it?
No, we're just
We're just
doing
gonna
it.
do it.
Okay.
We're going to do it in order.
Yeah, so you can put 10 out there.
I'm 10 blind. Crazy.
It's just gotta go in
You're
order.
gonna get a bunch of callers.
I bet.
I might get a few.
I'm not looking for the flop.
Alright, so Tim raise solve.
All right, so Chris is going to open up here under the gun with the raise and the ace-king offsuit to $10, and we're going to go 7 ways.
What is this, a bomb pot or something? Like
no,
what?
excuse me. Yeah,
what-
8 ways.
8 ways, huh?
Family pots.
So let's see here. We got the 9 deuce. We got the 2 pair for Dakota. Got a pair for Trey.
Kristen's got the ace-king top pair, top kicker.
But you have to think this multi-way. Ace-king is no good. Like, I mean, of course, that doesn't mean you might fold on the first street, but I don't know about leading out for 20, you know?
You got to think you have the best hand, but you have to be wary as well. I feel like, you have to be cognizant that you're up against 7 other hands, and some people can make better hands.
Yeah,
Deuces could be in there,
two
nines could
pair
be in
hands
there.
are all over this flop.
Correct, but also hands like ace jack, ace 10, even ace Trey, things like that. On the turn, we're seeing a queen of diamonds, and it's going to go check bet. Dakota's going to bet 75, and Kristen's going to call. Dakota disguises his hand strength. Not the best run out.
So he's going to check it back. Diamond.
Correct.
Yeah, backdoor diamonds get there.
A tough a tough run out for Dakota here.
I wouldn't even have bet 20. Like in Kristen's case, I wouldn't even bet 20.
Yeah.
Like I know where I'm at. Like
Yeah.
we're 8 ways. I know where I'm at. I don't need to bet $20. I'll let it check around, and if you want to bet, then I might get turned. I might go into check call mode, but I ain't betting nothing.
It's a tough spot there, and the table kind of erupted there when Dakota turned over the 9 deuce and took it down. But he got some good value out of it, and it worked out well. Dakota's playing really well, I feel like, and he's making hands too. And like we said before, that's a really tough combination to play against when a player is playing well and running well. It's tough to beat, man.
It is. It's really tough to beat. Daniel Solo Martinez, I don't know if Chris might have answered you. He probably did, but I'll just double down. We do have a 25-50 pot limit Omaha game that's scheduled for this month, and we do have a 15-30 Omaha 8 or better game scheduled for this month also. So if you happen to frequent the game of PLO or like it, those dates you're definitely going to want to tune in and be a part of the action, whether it be on the table or viewing from your couch.
Absolutely.
So Jeremy's going to turn a gutter here.
Yep.
And he's going to have, check mark. Got a check mark for Kristen with ace high.
Yes, it's going to be Kristen wins if it checks down. Otherwise, if anyone just wanted the pot, they can throw in any color of chip. Minus blue, you'd have to throw in 2 of those, but I'm pretty sure it turns into a win.
Oh, now Nick from Yuma, that would be great. Nick from Yuma, that would take some time to set up. But I like your idea to get like a stream chat game.
So how would that work?
It's tough because, the chats, they all have aliases. If they play in the room, it'll be hard to kind of get that together. It would take time, but I'm not against it.
Yeah.
To get Slim Jim, get Guns, get Nick from Yuma, Andrew Nicholas, get some Facebook chat, peeps in there.
Yeah.
I could definitely go for a stream chat game.
That sounds like a lot of fun right there.
October's locked up for stream. But November, Nick from Yuma, please don't let me forget. I don't care if every stream we start, you drop that idea. Do not let me forget that. I will throw that up the chain to Dustin and Jordan and the boss man and see what they think about that. But I like that.
I like it.
Yeah. Honestly, do it like the vloggers, like a big meetup game.
Yeah.
For viewers, I mean, obviously, it is an expense to fly from wherever you're at.
Correct.
But if you do have the money, if we happen to get a big of a list going, and, you know, everybody might be coming to the room at the same time. Yeah, get it together for sure.
Absolutely,
Run it up.
100%.
Run it up. 5 ways to a flop.
Yes, sir. King of spades, ace of clubs, 8 of clubs, and
Wow, pair
right
of eights.
here,
Pair of eights are best. Are
yeah,
they?
yeah. Kevin has the lead going into the turn with the king of diamonds. 5-way limped, and it looks like Jeremy's going to take a stab with the 8-5, and
Nice little game of chip.
is going to get the appropriate fold out of the other
Oh wow,
8.
he
and he's gonna
he
take
got
it
Kevin
down.
to fold too.
Yeah.
Oh, he got everyone to fold. I mean, but that's overs galore. Two kings on the board. You got a very bad kicker with your 8.
Yeah, you just move on to the next one. You have $2 invested.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you're not sticking around.
Just
Why?
leave it be. Exactly.
You want to stick around and get your head cracked? Nah, you don't want to do that.
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Yeah, Jesse, I saw that. No, Bam is out tonight, and I know Goran Dragic is doubtful for Game 2 of the finals. So Lakers might win by 30 tonight. It depends. The Heat are going to need a big game from their healthy players. So, you know, Jimmy Butler's going to need a big one. Tyler Hero is going to need to be a hero. He's going to need to score at least 45, 50 tonight. He has to. I mean, I need his cape on tonight. I need some Superman vibes from him. He's going to need it. As Amber's going to call here with the 4 tray of clubs. Ron's behind with the Jack 6, and he's actually going to raise to 15.
He is. He's going to punish a limp or two.
That's it. Punish the limpers.
Correct. You know, Trey limped under the gun with the 10-9. Amber limped with the 4 tray of clubs. He, however, gets flatted by the worst spot is Kristen on the button. When you raise there, you know, speculatively, you want to have position on the hand. When Kristen calls there, it really throws a wrench in your plans.
Now, John here opened the action, and he actually flops a middle pair.
He did. However, Amber now has the best hand with 2 pair, bottom 2. Trey has the open ender, and he's going to bet 40. He's going to say, hey, I'm going to try to take this down. No one else seems to want it. Amber obviously calls the bottom 2 pair, and we'll see what this river brings.
Oh, an open ender.
Yes.
8 or king one time.
King's scarier than the 8. The queen counterfeits the hand, but Amber should think.
Now,
okay,
this is tough, though, because,
it is
like,
tough.
So if Trey bets here, and you're Amber and your 2 pairs counterfeited, like what kind of sizing does he need to take to maybe get her to fold?
Well, it looks like he's betting. The pot's 157, and he is betting 110. So he's betting like 2/3 pot. The thing is, though, she doesn't necessarily have to have the worst hand here. The Trey diamonds completed or brought 2 diamonds on the turn. So it's pretty wet. There's 2 different straight draws out there, say 5-6, 9-10, king 10. Things like that, even combo draws, 8-10 of diamonds. So while the queen is a really tough card, and it's a great card for him to bet.
It was a good bet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good bet on the river.
100%. She doesn't necessarily have to have the best hand. And it's always easier from our point of view when we can see it, you know, and
100%.
it's easier. It's tough when you're in the moment. And then even more so, I know, Amber, you said she's run really well on these. On the live stream, sometimes, though, it's tough. Like, you don't want to make bad decisions.
You definitely
have
don't want
everybody
to.
watching.
You definitely don't want to.
So it becomes even more difficult. So it was a tough card for her. A great bet.
It was. Nick from Yuma, man, you are getting some accolades from the Twitch chat for that meetup game idea, which I'm going to give you accolades myself. I love the idea. I'm not going to lie. I think it's tough to put it together, but I like the idea.
Absolutely.
As far as it goes, like, I don't know where you guys are from exactly, you know, but if you guys are anywhere in the Florida area, it makes it easier. But for the guys, like, you know, who are out in Dallas, some of our regs who are farther away, that might be a little tougher, but I do like the idea. Like I said, I will relay the message. It's good. Nick, that's a good idea, man. Air 5, for sure. Air 5. Definitely, for sure. We're taking the action 5 ways to a flop. Ace, king, 10. Ooh.
Yes, sir. It's just a little limp pot. We've seen a few of these
look
lately.
at that flush draw.
Jack's going to get there on the turn.
Sure
for
did.
Jeremy.
Sure did. Ooh, diamond would be disastrous on the river.
Oh, yeah.
Because Kristen has the diamonds.
Yeah, she knuckled back a few of them. She's done that a lot.
Wow.
Not worth it to find out if my 5 is good. Literally.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. And Jeremy's going to scoop that pot there with his straight. Yeah, Dan in the Facebook chat, you fold there 100% of the time. I mean, obviously before the board paired and counterfeited her 2-pair, he bets 110 on the river. She might get a call there from him, but you now have queens and 4s instead of 4s and trays, so you just got to make that fold.
Yep.
So I do agree with you there when it comes to snap folding that.
Y'all let me know when you're ready for another bomb pot.
Well, Kristen's ready for another bomb pot.
Yeah,
She likes to
more
mix it
talks
up.
of it.
She likes it though. I mean, bomb pots are they're good. Like they're good for the game. I mean, as long as the action follows appropriately, like they're good for the game.
100%.
We like it.
Absolutely. Who doesn't like that? People putting in money, bloating a pot. Anybody could be in there. Any hands could be in there.
Definitely, I like it. Not to mention, like, I mean, obviously it's a 2-2 game, but I've seen bomb pots get huge, like $100, $200 bomb pots in PLO. PLO games are nuts on this stream. Like, PLO games are sick.
Absolutely. They're generally, like, by themselves nuts. I mean, and then you throw some viewership and maybe a drink or two. And
it's tough. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the hand of the week yet, but it was from our PLO game. The blinds were 5-5, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
Jeez.
And it was bottom set against top 2, turned top set rivered quads.
Oh, wow. Back and forth. Wow,
it was
that's
crazy.
a sick one right there.
It's on our YouTube, which nice little plug there if you guys need to go look at that. It is on our YouTube channel. I know a lot of people were asking for that hand. It was absolutely insane. Leo, a.k.a. Savage, was in the hand. He couldn't believe it. Absolutely couldn't believe it. He was floored by the river card, as were we all when we watched it. It was nuts. But we are going to go 6 ways to a flop. We got 2 mystery hands out there to a flop of 9-9 jack. If I'm a betting man, I bet Ron or Kristen has a 9 in their hand. But with Kristen, you never really know what she has. You know, she definitely doesn't mind mixing it up, even taking a little bluff at it. Jeremy's not ready to fold his pocket 8s yet. Now Trey here with his gutter, or sorry, excuse me, top pair. But his kicker is obviously, he's probably thinking his kicker's not good enough.
I want to see what Adonis would do with this hand.
Oh, so he's saying he'd see what I would do with this hand. Wow, shout out to Trey. I'll go ahead and give you my best advice here. If this was me in this situation, you know, being the fish that I am, I don't think I can ever fold top pair here. I don't think I can ever get rid of top pair here. Maybe he can hear me. Maybe there's some type of telepathic connection between the two of us, because he is going to continue with his pair of jacks. And boom, he now has a full house. This is going to be interesting, though, guys, because Kristen has a mystery hand, so you know she likes to splash it around a lot. So let's take some guesses. What do you think she guys? What do you think she has? Quads, maybe a pocket pair. Like, is she stone cold bluffing? Does she have nothing? Like, what do you think she has out here in the chat? She has a gut shot. Yeah, Slim Jim, that's possible. I mean, who knows? Like, she has Queen 10. Now, yes, I like Queen. That's crazy. Guns and Nick from Yuma, you both said Queen 10 at the same exact time. And I'm more inclined to agree with the Queen 10 holding. Putting her on our 9 here is harder with the turn being a 9. So, and if you're Jeremy here, you're in a tough spot because you're sitting here with, 9s full of 8s. And Trey here, I guess, took my telepathic advice. He did not fold his jack, and he's sitting here with the check mark. We don't know what Kristen has just yet. We're thinking what, queens? Jesse, Simone, queens, ace queen, Michael Longsworth, ace queen, jack 4, maybe a suited gapper. I like the Queen 10 guess.
I went fold on the river to the bet, and is going to take it down.
Ace 5. I wanted an ace, probably.
So I had Queen 10.
You had a gut shot. That's what I put you on. Or open-ended.
No, I was open-ended.
Open-ended. Yeah. You called her all day. Till another 9 comes, then you cry.
Now, guys, I guess we now have to find out.
If that last 4 was a 5.
Ace 5, she's saying verbally is that she had ace 5. So who ended up scooping the pot there? I had to look away for a second. I had to take care
Jack
of some.
took it down.
The Jack took it down, Trey?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's perfect because he was in the hand, And she bet 20, and he goes, I would like to, he's like, I don't know what to do with this hand. What would Adonis do? I'm like, oh, well then. I mean, if this was me in this situation, I'm not folding for 20, and then he nines a turn.
Nice, yeah.
I'm like, well then, I don't know if we had some kind of telepathic connection, but it worked.
Yeah,
it worked.
absolutely. You threw it right out there in the universe.
And he definitely took it down. That's good. I'm gonna talk to him about that later. She said ace 5. That's awful. Jesse's like, Jesse's so disappointed. He's like, how? Like, how are you betting 20 there on a jack 9-9 board, and then the turn's a 9? But obviously, you know, if you're inclined to believe that, it's completely up to you.
Yeah, it could just be a good line.
It could. Amber here is going to flop top pair of queens.
Yep,
She's
and
betting
she's
to the
gonna bet
tune of $7.
7 into 10, the limped 5-way pot.
Oh, Jeremy took it down.
Jeremy, okay.
What did Jeremy have? I mean, like I said, guys,
The
I'm
jack
sorry.
folded. I missed that. That's my apologies.
Yeah, please, like, the jack folded, I know. I don't know what the river bet was. Like I said, I had to look away. I had some administrative things to take care of, so I did not see the end result of that hand. Capicola is very good, and prosciutto is very good. I'm sorry, I'm hungry, and I saw it. I saw it. Like, I'm hungry, and I saw it. Like, I just so happened.
Show me that.
I just so happened to look up, and I see Nick from Yuma going prosciutto, and prosciutto is absolutely amazing.
All of that is. I went over to Italy last year and just.
Italy, you
Oh,
went.
yeah.
You just casually went over.
It
to
was not a
Italy.
big deal. I just kind of just threw it out there a little drop.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, you just casually went over to Italy.
Yeah,
That
and
sounds great.
it was incredible. You know, you come back 30 pounds heavier, worth it.
Thank you, Ike. Wow, it was fun.
It
Good
was
eats.
incredible. Yeah,
Good
we-
eats.
Oh, the best eats. You
Lord
know, and
Jesus.
just Tuscan countryside. You just can't beat it.
Wow, that sounds good.
It
That sounds good. Steve W here with the mystery hand, and he's going to flop the best of it. As of right now, we don't know what Steve's holding, but Trey here has a pair of 10s with a queen kicker. Hopefully he's not
Correct.
looking to fold this hand. Yeah, I got to take a trip out to Italy. That sounds so good. Jesus.
Trey here is going to raise
We have
to
no.
40.
All right, Guns. Okay, Guns. If we have no idea what good food is, you tell me, because I love to eat. I love to eat. I love good food. I love to travel to eat food. So.
Nick from Yuma. Chris, did you try a lot of wine when you were there? I tried every wine and all the
Good luck,
beer.
Jesse.
I tried a lot, and it was all very, very good.
All right, and it looks like Trey's going to take that one down. Absolutely hoping for a good time next weekend. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. We'd like to see you down here. Like I said, I appreciate all of you for stopping by and enjoying, you know, a Friday night poker session with us. Like I said, we're here in the booth, myself and Chris, and we're just having a good time hanging out with you guys.
Absolutely.
On a Friday night. We appreciate it. We know you could be doing so much more, and you instead decide to spend the night with us. Thank you. We do have some tournament action for you guys. I think we have a $260 tournament along with our Fall Frenzy coming up, and then a $360 monster stack tournament. I was gonna go for like that. I was gonna go for like that little like October like monster stack like kind of thing, but I was like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna work.
It's too easy.
Yeah.
You know,
And I figured I'd mess it up. Like my voice might crack. Like monster stack, and it's just
cannot
like
crack
I
your
look-
voice in that spot.
It can't. It looks bad on stream. People come up to me like, "Oh, nice voice crack Adonis last week." Not good.
Ooh, yeah,
Never
and it's
good.
recorded forever.
It's not good.
Oh,
There's
man.
always footage of it. Always footage. Gutter ball for Steve, and the ace high and the king high for Kevin have.
Correct.
Ooh.
Steve does make top pair here,
Does make top pair
however,
on the turn, he gives Ron the nut flush draw. Uh-oh.
and he also bets. Steve does call. And we're gonna go heads up to the river
There's the
with
board.
the 8 and check.
Yeah, Ron. I think Ron realized once that diamond didn't come, unless he was going to try to completely turn his hand into a bluff, kind of just give up on it. Check.
Correct.
Oh, you have a pair. I don't. All right, I fold.
Adonis, we had Slim Jim ask any food recommendations near best bet or ask best bet. Excuse me.
Said where? Where is this?
A little bit on our Twitch chat. He asked any food recommendations around.
Who did?
here.
Oh, you're looking for some good eats when I'm there? When I'm here? Oh, I mean,
There's no mistake in the
yeah. If you're Slim Jim, if you're happen to be in the Jacksonville area, I will take you, or I will recommend to you some really good eats here in the Jacksonville area. And I'm pretty sure the chats can too. Like I said, I love to eat food. I love to eat good food.
Oh, yeah.
So I could recommend some places. I'll try to while we kind of get through this poker action, because I know, there are people out there like, hey, is this a food stream or you guys trying to play poker? So, like, I'll make my recommendations when I can. But Dakota here is going to raise it up with Ace Jack of Diamonds to 17. He gets 2 callers behind Kristen with the Queen 9 offsuit. Jeremy, mystery hand. And it looks like Kristen here is going to check here with her top pair. She wants to get tricky.
Correct. That is the case. Dakota checks back with the gutter ball. And Kristen still has a strong walk on the hand we see. We've seen Jeremy play a wide variety of hands, so I can't imagine that he's going to be in the lead here, even with the mystery.
Yeah.
River, Kristen is going to fire out a bet, and it should be full fold. 15 into 53 for roughly 30% pop bet. 30, 40.
Thanks, Duo Maxwell. I mean, I don't know if I'm the best, but I'd like to think I'm pretty decent. I'm okay. But Daniel Solo Martinez, you said your phone died. That's okay, because I have the information right here in front of me, and I can tell it to you again. So we have a 25-50 Pot Limit Omaha game scheduled this month, and we also have a 15-30 Omaha 8 or better game that is scheduled for October 15th. The list is probably long, so if you're looking to get on it, it's going to be tough. Not impossible, but you can get your name on that list if you want to. Duo Maxwell, I am fully aware that the Packers are 3-0. Thank you for hurting me. I appreciate it. I'm going to shake it off here because obviously if the Packers are 3-0, that means the Vikings are 0-3, so that's not good.
Still 13 more games left, though.
It's just, it hurts. It hurts. Steve with the king-queen is going to raise to 13 on the button, which I like a raise there. King-queen's a good hand.
Absolutely, and especially with a few limps around, your range is really wide on the button, and to isolate a few out and show some strength and build a pot, king-queen is perfect.
Definitely, definitely. And we're going to see a flop here momentarily once all these hands get registered. An ace-10 deuce flop. So Kristen is ahead, and she is out of position, and she's going to check. The turn is going to be good for her because she checks through, allows Steve to catch up, but it does give Ron a gutter ball.
Correct.
And he's not going to stick around to see it. Looks
heads
like
up to the river.
And it's 8. Oh, it gives Kristen 2 pairs. So now she's going to try to extract some value. 84 in. What are we looking at? 35 maybe?
Yeah, it looks like she's firing 25. No, 35, I think exactly. Yeah, good. Read, buddy.
The man, the myth, the legend. I'm in it. I'm locked in. I can feel it in my bones. So she's going to bet 35 here. And she just so happened to get Steve in a dream situation here where she's going to bet 35 into 84. And Steve's sitting here with king, queen, doesn't necessarily want to lay it down, makes the call, and Kristen's going to turn over 2 pair.
And she's just had his number all night. I get it.
She
you
has.
just feel like, can I lose every single time? He seemed a little reticent to call, found it anyways. It happens.
It happens. It happens. Okay, Slim Jim, I'm gonna hit you with a couple right now while we're in between hands. Royal Flush is correct. Our town center does have a rod of restaurants. I know Jay Alexander's is at the town center. That's a great restaurant. There is a restaurant that serves bison burgers that's very, very good. I like Seasons 52. It's great place to eat. There's a bento if you like sushi. Bento has pretty good sushi. I understand all the sushi advocates out there are going to want to come for me when I say bento has really good sushi. I think so. It's not the end-all, be-all. Like, Fuji sushi's good, too, but I just had to throw that out there. The hand is being dealt. I'm done. That's it. I threw it out. I might drop a little bit more on you later on, but that's all I got for you.
That was a lot. It
was a lot. I tried to fit it in. I told him I'd try to give him some recommendations, but at the same time, try to keep it poker.
Absolutely.
So, Trey here with the 10-8 offsuit is going to toss it into the muck. It is a straddle.
It is.
Steve here is going to wake up with the best hand ever created, Jack 9 of hearts.
That is a hand fond to your heart.
That hand has my heart.
Oh, yeah.
And no pun intended because he has 2 hearts. Oh,
there we go.
That's so bad. That's just so bad. I apologize, stream.
Don't ever apologize.
Oh, so bad. It's just so bad. Pair of 6s for Kristen. Ron has the mystery hand. The turn is a big ol' ace. And Kevin here, he's going to bet.
He's going to rip at it. No one else wanted the pot. He said, you know what, let me try at it.
Yeah, let me take a stab at it. Wow.
He is going to find
Kristen
one call.
doesn't like to fold, though.
No, and she has the best hand.
Yeah, she does.
So let's see if he does anything
she's not,
more. He's just going to bet value
She's not going to
again.
fold. She's not going to fold her 6. He bet 15 for a little bit of.
Oh, she's now taking on it.
Oh!
And he gets a winner. He
Wow.
gets through. You know, it was value. It looked like value to her, and it worked out.
Well, Kevin's going to scoop up a pot here, and you know that's a pretty familiar sight. You know, Kevin first hand of the stream flopped the 10 high straight against queens, turned the backdoor spades, and got a clean river, and got the double up like max value from queens.
The pure double up.
It was tough. I mean, it was tough for queens there. Because,
Absolutely, 100%.
you know, you never want to be up against the flopped nuts. Like, that's just tough because, you know, you're like, oh, you flopped it? Yeah, I did. Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Like, oh. You know, you think maybe, oh, well, maybe you were drawing to it, but, like, flopping the nuts is tough.
You got the dream flop. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, Slim Jim, take these notes. If you need anything, I'm here for you. We can probably hang out. I don't mind. Like, I'm pretty open to just, you know, hanging out and having a good time if you do happen to visit. So let me know.
Dakota raises the 20 here from the small blind on the straddle, it appears.
Kristen's never folding there. Jeremy, though, on the button with the queen deuce.
Yes.
Watch he, like, flop trips. This is how it works in this game. It happens. He didn't do it now, but Dakota here with 59% equity in the hand is going to continue with his pair of nines for, what, 35?
25, I believe. Nope, 35.
35 's
my
good.
eyes are bad.
All of our eyes are bad. Yesterday, I miss verbalized a bet from a player. Like, I thought he said 150, and he slides out 250. So I say 150, and the player he's against looks at me like, but you said 150. And I was like, yeah, I guess my eyes and my ears are bad today. It's okay.
Yeah, it happens as a dealer, especially you get so many hands out, you're bound to make little mistakes.
Yeah,
And little
I mean,
spots when they verbalize, I'm not sure. I'm just like, bet.
In the mask, you know, the idea of the mask is tough too because
Of course.
like there are so, which is why if I'm dealing on a table, you'll always, if I've ever dealt to you out there, if a player verbalizes a bet, I always go for the Like I just like, wait, what?
Yes.
Because I don't want to get the all in, but he really goes, oh no, I checked and I got the all in card out, and then the player snap calls like, but I didn't go. It's an awkward situation.
Of course, you just try to avoid it, and we're trying to do our best that we can, run a clean, efficient game, as best we can, and so far.
Oh,
it
look
has
at this!
worked
Look at
out.
this!
We
Look at
got
this,
some
Chris!
action.
Chris, look at this! Kristen with
Yeah.
queens. Oh, Kevin with kings.
And they're both very deep.
Yes,
here.
they are.
Not only that, so it went. Kristen's hand super
I was just going to say that.
disguised.
Super disguised because she flatted to 16. She
Correct.
didn't 3-bet there.
Correct. It was a limp. Steve, and now Steve's shoving over.
Oh, my
which
God.
Kristen might get out for the bare minimum, although she's pointing. It doesn't look like it at
So
all.
now does this open? I don't know how much Steve's all in for. Now, she's in a tough
162.
spot because this does open the action to Kevin.
Correct, 100%.
Now, okay, she's going to call. We know that.
That's the problem. So,
So-
you fly here, but you have to understand that your opponent who just squeezed from the small blind out of position, 255, he could go like and reshove over.
And that's since it's open to him, you have to think that.
Correct. And then what are you going to do in that spot?
Now, what do you do here with kings?
Oh, you shove.
You shove
Yeah.
in there.
I mean,
Get all the chips in.
why not? She's flatted there. She's flatted twice. Also, her hand doesn't look like queens. Like we said, it could be anything. It could be ace king. He does have 2 blockers to it, but it could be that. It could be queens. It could be jacks. It could be tens. It could be a few different things. But she's just cold called 2 bets twice, and I mean she just cold called the second bet of 89 big blinds. So she has to be strong, but you just don't fold kings here. It doesn't look like aces, no. So,
I mean, yeah, folding's out of the question. You think, does he just flat it here, try to navigate a flop or just get all of his chips in?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, maybe you try to navigate a flop, but if you have a super cooler like this.
Oh, this is
what
a
if you
mega
get
cooler.
what if you get a scary card? What if the flop comes ace high? Then all of a sudden you're going to lose all your action that you could have gotten just by getting in it pre.
Oh, it looks
but
like he's just flatting.
He's just going to flat.
Oh, I don't see now. Okay, and so Chris, we talked about this before the stream. This is the kind of stuff what I like that you're in the booth for, because what's the correct, like, is there a correct way to play this hand? Do you shove here, or is flatting like you're the numbers guy? You know this stuff.
They're technically both correct. It's about knowing your opponent. Do you think she's going to fold if you shove? If that's the case, then you shouldn't be doing it if you're trying to maximize the pot. But it looks like they're trying to pot control here. The flop comes ace high.
And this is perfect for both their hands.
It is.
So maybe all in call. Wow, did he go check?
It's going to go check, I believe. He's very wary of her double flats pre-flop, it looks like. And now he's going to go and rip. And he's betting 200 into 738. I believe, unless it was 538 before.
Yeah, I'm super fish because I'm shoving there pre-flop. Like, I just want to get the money in. Like, and this is so sick because the highest card on the board is an 8. I mean, of course, you have the obvious flush draw, but, like, it's a 3-bet pot. Like, you can never put your opponent on, like, 5-7.
Oh,
maybe like an ace, queen of hearts kind of holding. Like, you know, like, it's just – I'm shoved. Like, pre-flop there, though, with kings, like, I want to get the money in. I feel that's the best way for me to get maximum value, because if that board comes queen high, if that board comes anything I don't like, and she continues because she's that kind of player, I got to get away from it.
Yeah, it's tough. You know, just the fact that she flatted twice there, the flat of 178 is extremely strong.
That's super strong,
and
right?
So you're betting here and just, like, please one time have 9s, 10s, jacks.
Yep.
You know, just one time have that, and let me get some value, extra value. He has to feel like he has the best hand, which he does. He checked back, or he checked flop, and then she checked back, so you have to feel even more so. Okay, she doesn't have 8s. I can't imagine she's doing that with 4s or deuces.
Gotcha.
You know, so you have to imagine that you have the best hand here, and why not? You know, just super cooler.
And so. Let's see, who said this? Moose Duty over in the YouTube chat says she's giving away too much info. So she's mulling it over, she's saying, what do you have, aces or kings? So is that, in a way, giving up the strength of her hand? Maybe saying that she has queens?
It's implying sort of that you have, okay, yeah, it's blocking. She's not saying queens, but it's implying that she can't beat those hands generally, you know? That's the problem. She still has.
She folds. Good
She
fold,
does
though.
fold.
Good
That's a
fold.
great
No,
fold.
good fold. Good fold. But like now, Slim Jim, I like what he says. That flop just is perfect for queens or kings, so I'm surprised I didn't see a bet.
And there was the queen.
Oh, she folded. The queen came on the river. Oh, my God. That's insane. The queen came on the river. Oh, hold on. I got to move this is the part where I move the mic away from my mouth because I get too loud.
Yeah.
You know, but the queen came on the river. The queen came on the river.
Absolutely incredible. You know, actually,
that's unreal.
If she calls, it doesn't show up. No, I'm just kidding. But
that is so brutal. And you know, it's so sick here because Steve's all in, so you're gonna see a river card.
Of course, 100%.
Otherwise, the dealer scoops all the cards up next hand.
Yeah.
So she knows she's gonna see the river. Oh, like that's just.
She made a great fold, though. She read her opponent. I mean, hats off to her. She played that, you know, as best she can. The problem is then, okay,
right,
if
Peaches.
she's folding there post-flop, I mean, essentially she's set mining with her queens pre-flop. If she's calling, but then, you know, and then he's calling behind, you're basically hoping that he was flatting, or he was 3-betting light. And then it goes 55, shove all in for 178. She flats the 178, so it looks super strong. And then he's just like, all right, I'm done mucking around, throws his hand away. I was just messing around. But when he flats, he obviously has to have something super strong. And to her, she was like, I need a queen or I'm done with this hand.
And Kevin continues to run good here. Ace queen on a flop of ace king 4. I mean, all the other players in the hand are practically drawing dead. And, of course, I'm sorry. It's kings versus queens, guys. The dealer in the box, you already know who it is, Mr. Victor Freeze, a.k.a. Kurt Chewy. So you know how he gets down. You know how he does it. This man, I'm telling you, freeze gun out on the table, just shooting the table, man. Kurt loves it. And it looks like Jeremy's going to continue here with his gutter, and he picks up a pair on the turn.
Correct, but Kevin also picks up flush outs, and he's still busy stacking up chips, so he's not getting too froggy. Bet and a raise and just a min raise, and it's going to take it down.
Wow.
And he continues the rush.
And Peaches, and now Peaches made the comment that now she'll fold for the rest of the night. You, personally, in that situation,
Yeah.
you fold your queens. You see the run out. That queen comes on the turn. Your heart falls into your stomach. Now, is he like, is Peaches right? Like in that situation now for the rest of the night, you're just gonna be like, fold.
No, I think
don't
I
wanna
feel
get in
better. You know, like the queen came, but you also know you find out you see the kings. You know that you were drawing to 5% going into the river. You made the correct decision. There are a lot of people that would pay an extra $200 right there, and instead she did it. She made the correct decision. Doesn't matter what comes. She made the right decision. So I would feel good. I would feel even better about my play. I would trust my
Oh,
instincts
okay,
even
Peaches. I'm
more.
sorry, Peaches. I read that wrong. What he's saying is that she will not fold for the rest of the night. So if she's put in that spot again, obviously it might not be the same exact spot, but now facing that bet, she's never folded.
It's tough to make the big fold over and over.
And no, it
again.
was. I mean, Naveen, it was a good fold. It was a good fold.
It was fantastic fold.
I mean, it just so happens that the queen came on the river, but it was. I mean, I feel like it was a good fold there. It was an eight high board. Highest card on the board was an 8. Like it's a favorable flop for queens and kings. There's no flush draws. Straight draw gets there, but it's a 3-bet pot. You
Yes.
can't put your opponent on like 7-5.
Correct.
It was a good fold. It just
Absolutely.
so happens the queen came. Like it makes you sick.
Yes.
But she got away in the right moment.
95 times out of 100, that queen isn't dropping. One time.
That's my point.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like she made the correct fold. Like
Absolutely.
we're not going against the fold. It just is omega sick that the queen came on the river.
Hate to see it.
You hate to see it. Like that's just a hashtag. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. That is so sick. Like I said, of course, like that's what we expect with Victor Freeze. That's what he does. The man just made a cameo here on the table. Wow, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, it was the correct fold, so she did technically win because, like Chris said, 95% of the time she calls that off. It's a blank on the river. She's losing more money.
Yes, she's probably losing the rest of her stack. If she calls off 200 there, I think she had like 351 back. And then at that point, you're not calling off 200. You're not calling off 40% of your stack to be done with it. There's already a $400 side pot now. You're calling. You're
It is.
going with it.
Peaches again, like spot on. It's just God's cruel joke to put the queen on the river. Like, hey, just for a little spice there, we're gonna put that queen on the river for you.
Absolutely.
It's tough there. It's tough.
Good
It's tough.
viewership though. It makes for good watching.
This is what we like. I mean, this is the max pain. You gotta understand with Kirk, like we kind of worked it out where I told him like use your powers.
Yeah.
Freeze the table. Like freeze the table now. You're like go ahead and do it. Like he likes it. It's all right.
We're
likes
going to
it.
go to the turn here. Just heads up.
Kristen with a pair of 5s.
Yeah, and actually Jeremy's going to take it down with deuces.
But I doubt. Yeah, I feel like mentally now for like the next like 4 or 5 hands, she's just gonna be thinking about that queen. Like.
Yeah, and that's why poker, it's really good to have a short memory. Honestly, it's good to remember how people play, but in terms of like getting unlucky and stuff, you don't want it to snowball. You start fixating on it, you might make another stake. You might start compounding.
And that is very true. Now, guys, listen to what he said. Like in those situations, and you know what happens. You know this is true. So this like is more of reinforcement not to do it. Like when you take that kind of like hit, you don't want to allow those situations to compound on one another or snowball, like Chris is saying. So you want to kind of work away from that and like have the mental fortitude to be like, I'm going to put this behind me and I'm going to continue to play good poker.
It's a very important, underrated aspect of poker is just mental attitude and mindset control. And being aware of how you are. I mean, you can still tilt off, just be aware of it, Just be aware of what's going on.
Now, Poker Yoda, I did see this comment, so I will say something here about it. He's saying if all the money goes in pre, you don't have to worry about seeing that 200 on the turn, and you do hit your queen on the river.
Yeah.
And I feel like the money could have gotten all on
It could have been. All right, here's the thing. I mean, they were effectively 400 big blinds deep, and it's tough to go to call raise to 16, squeeze to 55, raise to 178 shove. You flat the 178, and then when he goes and kings shove over, that is extremely strong. Extremely strong. And
I didn't know you were thinking about raising.
Very difficult there.
So do you think you even make the case for her to fold there?
For
him to. So how did the action go? She flatted. Okay, so she flatted for 16. Kevin made it 55. He made it 1 all in for 178. She flatted.
She flatted. Yeah.
Had she flatted and he moved all in, could she have gotten away from it? Do you think she would have folded?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm in her shoes.
No, huh?
Like, it's tough. Like, I'm crying call. I'm not happy about it. There are times I'm very happy to put my money in the middle. That's probably not one of them I'm ecstatic about, but I'm not calling 178 there with queens to fold for a shove over.
Fair,
But it is
fair,
a super
fair.
big stack there. I mean, you're 400 big blinds
It is
deep, and that
super
is the
deep.
difference with cash games and tournament poker. Tournament poker, you're going bust with queens every time, 50 big blinds deep, but there you're 400 big blinds deep, so the effects are a lot different, and like I said, I play bad sometimes too, so I can
It
definitely
happens,
make
yeah.
a mistake there.
Well, and what a lot of people have to understand is that it's hard to play poker perfect.
Oh, of course,
Hard.
absolutely.
Super. Not only is it hard, it's almost impossible.
Yes, correct.
Even the best of the best. For all you poker, junkies out there, the Matt Berkeys, the Phil Galfons, all these guys out there, they'll tell you like, I don't play poker perfect.
Yeah.
It never happens. You play bad poker. It happens. We all do.
You're gonna have days you play really well. You probably be like, I made a mistake here, I made a mistake there, but probably your best days are gonna be the ones where your mistakes are just kind of minute.
And like Jessica Vance put it nice and simple, just accept it and move on.
Absolutely, 100%.
Keep playing poker. Don't allow that hand to tilt you off the face of the earth. It'll come back to you.
Of
Just got to be
course.
patient. I know tonight, I'm going to play. Oh, I'm going to run it up. I'm going to take him down. Not really. I don't know what's going to happen. I might lose all my money.
You
and
might.
Then I might come in here on Wednesday and be like, guys, so lost it all on Friday. Didn't go good.
I actually got it in queens
Oh, is
against
this a
kings.
bomb pot and Nick has kings?
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Oh,
Nines
Nick.
flop top pair.
Oh,
Jack nine
Nick.
with Ron. We do have a new player to the table.
Oh, we do.
It looks like Nick, actually.
It is Nick.
Welcome
Sits
to
out
the
at the table
game.
against kings.
Yeah. Welcome to the game, buddy.
Yeah, welcome to the game. Oh, no 9, no jack. Don't do it to him. Okay, it's clean.
It is clean. We'll see how this goes.
But it's bomb pot, so you have to, like I said, you got to be willing to put your opponent on all the 2 pairs.
I think you just kind of play it fast.
So what,
Which he
65?
is. Got checked to him again.
70?
The board's super wet. Two different flush draws out.
Now, what is Ron doing here with the jack 9? Is he trying to is he maybe preparing for a bluff here on the river if he doesn't catch his 9? Or
I don't know, but that's
the 8. That's a good
he's
card
gonna
for him
check
to bluff
anyways,
though.
and it's gonna go check. And they're saying, hey, welcome in. Welcome to the game.
Yeah, welcome to the game. Yeah, and she's like, how do you get kings in a bomb pot? Well, if you happen to sit down and your name is Nick, that's how you get kings in a bomb pot.
Yes, sir.
That's how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. Wow, that's a crazy hand. It's been crazy hands tonight. You know what? Now's a good time for some stats.
Let's see him. All right, Jeremy, the most 62% VPIP, and Nick obviously at 0. Welcome in. Kevin is our leader at 652, and Trey in second with plus 462. Jeremy in third, 291. Dakota at 288 plus, and Nick, healthy fifth.
Oh, I forgot. That's how Nick from Yuma. That's how Nicks do it, huh? Like, you got the first name Nick. You're just in it. John Harris, what's a bomb pot? So each player puts in a agreed upon amount of money pre-flop, and there is no pre-flop action. Just take it straight to a flop. Pending the action does go, around the table correctly. So small blind, big blind, raise to 10, call. Everybody gets to see a flop. That is a bomb pot. In a nutshell.
Here, Kevin.
Can Kevin stop running good?
He flopped aces up, and he got a bet on the turn. And he's getting Jeremy to bet
oh,
here on
and
the river.
Look at Jeremy burning his chips alive. Now Jeremy has a jack. Jeremy
He's
has
got
a jack.
but he's gonna try to take this down. He's betting 35.
I need a raise here from Kevin. I don't even think you can just flat this 35. Like, your hand's too strong.
Yeah.
I mean, now here's the thing. Front door diamonds do get there. Straight draws get there. I do see all this, guys.
Correct. But aces up. I mean, you're never folding. It's
You're
just
never
raise or
folding.
call.
Oh,
or you are
oh
folding.
no, Kevin, no. Oh, you're gonna look back, Kevin. We're gonna talk about that one. We're gonna talk about that one. No, Kevin, me and Kevin are gonna talk about that because Kevin knows Jeremy's a splashy player. He knows how Jeremy gets.
But that also works sometimes in players' favor. When you have wet boards like that.
Diamonds, straight
he's
draws.
a splashy player, and you say, okay, you know what? I don't have much invested. On to the next one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like a four straddle, but it's like I said, it's a pre-agreed amount between the players. You know, the players all agree to it. So it's normally accepted action. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I know that fold. I know, guys. Like, guys, we can see the whole card. So yeah, you saw it. You saw it here first. So me and Kevin are gonna talk about that, and we'll definitely conversate about that. But Kristen here is gonna raise it up for 15.
Correct.
Something tells me she's still thinking about that queen's hand, but she's gonna have to let it go. Maybe I'm wrong, and we're gonna go to a flop.
3 ways to the flop.
Poker Yoda, don't die on us just yet.
Jack, Jack 4. 2 spades.
I'm looking over there like, what are y'all doing?
Wow,
Kevin takes the
best
lead,
with
but
the pair of fours.
looks like it's going to check around to the turn. Third spade drops, giving Kristen a second flush draw on top of 2 overs. And Kevin is going to bet 35.
Yeah, you got to get away from that.
And he will not take this down.
Yeah,
Dakota's floating
oh,
here.
excuse me. Dakota's like, you know what? I'm going to get that
He's
queen.
going to try to take it away on the river.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to. And Dakota's out of position, too, so.
Correct. So he's
Like-
going to float there.
I imagine, yeah, he'll check, and Kevin's going to. And Kevin's been running good. Like, Kevin's pretty much like I said, obviously you can't play poker perfectly, but Kevin's almost played close to perfect.
He's
like,
played fairly well. I
like
agree.
The ace-7, like, sure, like, you know, we can all you know, have opinions on that, but other than that, he's played close to perfect. And I mean, it's well represented in the fact that he's the big winner tonight right now.
He
He's up
bets
almost
50,
700.
and Dakota's gonna. He gives it up. He looked like he wanted to. He wanted to continue with the float. He floated turn. Oh, he did. He did raise, and it was a snap fold, and then
He
the
raised?
show. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he took down the pot. He continued with the plan. He floated turn, raised river. I mean, it didn't matter what it was going to be. It was going to be a better raise. Continued on and took it down.
Definitely. Slim Jim, we just put up profit stats. You didn't see him? I might just drop him again just for you after this hand. I might just for you, Slim Jim. I'll put him back up again. 2-time, come on. No, you good, Slim Jim. I got you. I'll take care of it. Like, we'll put the stats up again. It ain't
Ron's
no
going to have the
problem.
king, queen of hearts under the gun.
How did Shannon Sharp say it? It ain't no problem. It ain't no problem. You okay? We got it.
$12.
Nick folded that 7-8 of clubs there. I'd like to see it.
Dakota's going to 3-bet here. It looks like with the ace-5 of clubs and the cutoff to $35. I like it. Opening up the 3-bet range. You're in position.
It's all Tampa this month? Yeah.
It wides your range. You have suited ace. Why not?
Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
You're going heads up. It's pretty much perfect right there. There you go. Heads up to the flop with ace 9-6. I'm curious if Dakota will check this back. He's not even going to get the opportunity because Ron's going to bet here with backdoor hearts, and Dakota, I imagine, is just going to flat.
Peaches, yeah, you can do it. But Dakota here, I mean, Dakota turned his hand into a stone cold bluff last hand, so.
He did. He did absolutely, which.
You know that move is in his wheelhouse, and you know he's not folding an ace on the flop.
Which is, he does just call, which is also good though. You know, it allows, you just showed a bluff. You saw him float to turn last time with nothing. He picks up backdoor clubs, or excuse me, flush draw on the turn. And,
oh, wow.
and let's see what Ron does here, if he's going to
pick up the
continue
flush
on.
draw.
Or if he is going to continue.
Oh, wow.
And so.
Oh, wow. And he might even just put Ron all in here.
He may. He's going to bet 100, it looks like.
So what Ron is saying here is that I flop 2-pair, or I flop some kind of set, and I turn to boat.
More like, so also it's if Dakota's 3-betting all pocket pairs in his range, or a lot of pocket pairs, then he's basically saying, I have the ace. You know, I outflopped you here.
Got ace king, ace queen.
Yes, he's trying to represent that line. Unfortunately, he got 3-bet by the ace-5 of clubs, and
yeah, that's yeah.
I don't see Dakota letting go of this. He may shove over with the clubs, but I don't see Ron winning this spot.
Yeah, because
but I've been known to be wrong before.
I mean, well, not to mention, I mean, if Dakota didn't think he was in good shape then, he's definitely in good
He
shape
did
now.
flat. Let's see if he fires a third bullet, which can't work.
So I can tell you exactly what's happening here. Yeah, Ron's stack was off. We got that adjusted. Ron bet 100. There we go. Dakota calls.
All in a call. Oh, ace is full. Yep. I mean, it wouldn't have got through anyways. The ace just makes it easier. But
he wasn't folding for his soul when he saw the turn.
well, yeah, correct. And he called off half of Ron's stack on the turn.
And
You
Ron
can't
was
fold the
extremely
river.
short.
Correct.
Once he bet 100 and Dakota called, at that point, I would just give up. Like, I
Correct.
want to keep my $100.
And that was the thing. He decided to keep that line. He's represented the ace twice. If you have the ace, like obviously you're going to shove there. So it probably cost him a little bit. I don't know if he would have continued the bluff on the river, but
Bad
the ace
bluff. He
makes
did.
it easier.
Yeah, he shoved on the river.
Yeah.
Dakota called. No good.
I don't know if he would have continued, like, let's say if it was like a tray or something. You know, the king queen might have just gone check, given up. But there with the ace, it's like, all right, let me fire one last shot. I know I've done it before. I know it hasn't gotten through before.
That triple barrel killed himself.
Yeah, oh yeah. They're tough, man, but they're fun.
They are. I mean,
they're fun when they work.
There's not a better feeling than when you get past, like, when you I mean, I'm talking like stone cold big pot bluff.
Yes.
You know, you just want the players to come out with that jug of Gatorade and just dump it over the top of you. You're like, oh yeah, I win. Like, I win. But yeah, no, I definitely understand there.
He was hoping you had a 9.
As it didn't work out in Ron's favor, he bluffed.
Yeah.
He bluffed his way into the best full house.
Well, that was a great pot by Dakota, where he turns a hand that should have just gone $12 a call, and then maybe one bet from Ron. Instead, he got his entire stack. You know, just by 3-betting and then inducing a triple barrel bluff.
Yeah, no good. I didn't like that play there, but I mean, maybe he felt that was all he had, but you hate to see it. Hopefully Ron comes back. If not, I wish him a good night.
Absolutely.
Hopefully see him back soon. Thanks for stopping by the stream, my friend.
Absolutely.
And a 6-4 deuce flop. I can't say anyone looks like they connected with the flop, but Kevin's ace high is best. Kevin had 15. And it
that'll
looks
do
like
it. Yeah.
Jeremy folded, and Kevin's going to take it down.
First to try wins.
That's it. First to try normally takes it down.
Absolutely.
So,
Especially you get a table that's disinterested. We look right now. I see three screens out. You know, and you know, so those are times when it's easier to pick up pots. You know that nobody wants.
I've always been an adamant believer in that. You know, like they're like, understand anything that I'm about to say is not like drawn in stone. It's not decreed by the gods, but. Like, I'm a firm believer, like, when you're on a table, like, you know, put that phone away. Like, you're playing for money, you know?
Absolutely.
Like, I think there shouldn't be any distractions.
Yeah.
Like, maybe if you want to, like, maybe have, like, a headphone out, you want to listen to music, if you change your music. But as far as, like, watching shows or having full text conversations, no. Like,
Correct.
you got to focus on the money.
Correct.
You know?
Absolutely.
But that's just my personal opinion.
Many things to pick up on. You're only doing yourself a disservice, really, if you are. And a little look here and there is okay, but you should be focusing on your opponents, and seeing what
Their
how they're
tendencies,
reacting.
how they play.
Absolutely, 100%. You know that little thing you might miss now might make all the difference in the world.
Definitely.
That's his first
As, I
three-pointer.
think
He's
there
got
was a
7
continuation
points.
bet there.
That's
Got the
great
ace, king,
offense and a
fold.
tremendous find.
And sure, Royal Flush Day, there's even a case to not listen to music. That's why I said have one headphone.
Yeah.
That way, you know, you're listening to what's being said at the table. You're listening to essentially what's happening.
Yep.
Definitely. And we're going to move on here to the next hand.
It's at least a different spot than when we hit it earlier.
We're going to go ahead and take a peek here. Oh, I was supposed to Slim Jim. I forgot to put some graphics up for you. Anything, guys? Can you hear me? Any playback? Any playback? Can you guys hear me in the stream?
Hello?
Welcome back. You can hear me now? Good, good. I sound like the guy on the commercial. Can you hear me now? We're good to go?
Good stuff.
Now we have sound. Now we're good. Ah, yes, good, good. Thank you,
Perfect.
guys. We're back. We're back at it. Good,
Slightly low commentary sound, but good. All right.
Okay.
Sing to us. No,
No.
that I will not do you all that
That's
disservice.
not. You know, Slim Jim, if I was to sing, that would end the stream. The stream would probably burn a lot.
You'd break the game out there.
Yeah, the game would break.
Did you have the queen of spades there?
Definitely don't want that happening. Yeah, definitely don't want that happening. Game breaks. It's never good for anybody. It's just not good all around.
I did jack of spades. That's the only reason I called you on the turn.
Why are the brush dealers wearing headsets? Wait, what headsets where? Do we see headsets? I'm back. Thank you, Tammy. Ace-5 in the muck, 10-9 in the muck. Kristen with the Jack-9 on the button. And she's going to raise it up here to 15. Jeremy with the pocket trays. You said turn the volume up just a little bit.
How's that, guys?
Can you hear me?
Heads up to the flop.
Well, can you hear me good enough?
Jack 9 against trays on ace queen 5 flop, 2 clubs.
Turn it up to 11. Okay. All right. I'll make sure to turn it up to 11.
And Jeremy's going to check call with the trays and be correct. It looks like it's going to go check to the river.
Yeah, but like, Kristen's definitely trying to get deep here. She wants to literally just like bluff it away. She wants to get.
No, she wanted to.
She wanted to.
She wanted to. I don't know if it got through. Actually, I was Jeremy and Kristen. We were all on the same table before this.
Definitely.
So there's probably a little bit of history there.
She might have known like what was happening. She might have been like, hey, I'm not gonna try to bluff at it. Like I know what's going on.
She's made a lot of good decisions. She's made the correct ones when it's mattered.
So there we go. A little bit better now. Can you hear me now? Like, yeah, good.
Good.
All right. And we're going to hop back into the action. Once again, thanks, guys, for tuning in tonight. I'm going to go ahead and plug in a couple of tournaments we got going on. I know you guys like tournaments. For those who are tournament fiends, who need your tournament fix, I will drop some information pertaining to that here pretty soon. That way you guys can know what we're running and when to be here. Better? I like it, guys. Nice sound now. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, we do this for you guys. Thank you. So let me go ahead and get the tournament schedule out here as we're going to take it to a flop. Thanks, PJ. We try to be as funny as possible. Like, you think I'm funny now, you should hear some of the terrible puns that come out of my mouth on tables. You might not ever speak to me again. As the action goes check on the flop. Kevin here with ace-8 top pair. I think Jeremy turned a gutter. No, I appreciate you, Peaches. Peaches, I appreciate you. Thank you. No, not like funny. Like, they're pretty witty, but I mean, people laugh, but I don't know if they're that witty. Who knows? You might laugh. But let me go ahead and get this. Let me get this tournament calendar up. And so on the 20th, excuse me, we have a satellite tomorrow at noon. It's a $300 satellite into our $1,500 No Limit Hold'em Fall Frenzy that we'll have the 24th. We're gonna have a satellite, $300 satellite into that tomorrow, and then we have a high hand promotion tonight, in which you can win a ticket into that satellite. So if you happen to be playing in the room, or you think about wanting to come into the room tonight, there's more of an incentive. The high hand will be running tonight until I believe midnight. But here, the ace-8 offsuit for Amber. Zach, new player in the game, is going to make it $2 to go. He's going to call with the king-10. Kristen here is waiting to see her cards. Yeah, John Harris, I will not be singing 24 hours straight. You will be the only viewer. Like, 100% you'll be the only viewer. As Kristen is going to talk to the cocktail waitress and then make it 15 to play with the 6-7. Amber's going to come in. And Zach's in 2. We got 4-way action to a flop of Jack, 9, ace. Amber's betting 30. Zach folds his gutter.
Don't take it too serious.
And I think she's going to go ahead and take it down.
You mean my 7 high with no?
Go Amber. Go Amber. So, yeah, guys, this Saturday and next Saturday, $300 satellite to our Fall Frenzy. The Fall Frenzy is a $1,500 no-limit hold'em tournament that we're going to be running the 24th. And then we're going to have a 360 fall monster stack tournament. 360, and that's on the 25th. And then at 4 o'clock that same day, we will have the final day for our $1,500 Fall Frenzy. And the final table of that will be live streamed. Ace Jack of clubs for Zach here under the gun. He's going to make it 15 to play. Jeremy with the ace 9 into the muck. Dakota 10 into the muck. Kevin with the jack 10. He wants to come along and play. And we're going to go 4 ways to a flop of king, 8, deuce, 2 diamonds. Amber's going to check her pair of 8s. It's going to check around. Now Kevin here is in the best position. So Kevin's going to bet 25. Utilizing his image that he has. He's been running very good on the stream. Slim Jim, I will not forget you with stats after this hand. So he's going to bet 30 and get folds from Zach and Jeremy and Amber. So he's going to take it down. All right, these stats are just for Slim Jim and everyone else who wants them. All right, there's some stats for you guys. Do I amuse you? Are you not entertained? Oh, as Kristen here has some beautiful looking sushi. Wait, what's surprising, Slim Jim? Ooh, 9s for Trey here. He's gonna make it 15 to go. He's gonna get folds from 2 weak aces, or sorry, 1 weak ace. Jeremy's ace is gonna get in there. Yeah, me too. I thought the beef would be higher. Yeah, Jordan, we got sushi in the room. That's even more of a reason for you to come in. Yeah, our sushi has been voted like some of the best in Jacksonville. And I mean, Kristen here is giving you a front row seat to that sushi. I think she has like a combination of sushi there, but it's so good. Oh man, it's very good.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, for Kristen and Dakota, I thought Dakota would have had a lot higher of a VPIP too, and Kristen. I know Jeremy has a very high VPIP, and I know Kevin has a high VPIP. They're both very active.
More plants, less animals. Exercise is key, of course. Everybody knows that. Healthy sleep, low stress.
She gave it all away.
Stress has a huge part to do with
Nick from Yuma. I will answer this question. I will leave it alone. She apparently does have a male companion.
not revolving your meals around
That's all I have to say on that subject. Yeah, Jordan Kuhn, you said, bro, no joke. I was actually planning on coming after you told me you had a constant PLO game, but bro, I am absolutely coming to play now that you know there's sushi. If sushi's a deal breaker, Jordan, like, come on, man. Like now, as if there wasn't a reason, now you have a better reason. Sushi, and it's really good.
Yeah, it's not even, it's like just sushi. It's very good sushi.
It's very good sushi.
Yeah, Miro, Andy, they're all fantastic.
Oh my God.
Interesting fact, we get a golf group going, and Andy, our sushi guy, is the best golf player in the group, mostly.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I tell you, his hands are blessed by God. That man makes some sushi.
That is what I'm saying. Yes, he's talented.
He's very. It seems like she wants to do both guns. She wants to do both, but you know, you can come by the room and ask her. Go ahead, come and ask her. See what she says. I'm sorry, Nick. I know you were hoping for a different answer. sorry. You know, but you know what? Don't keep trying, kiddo.
I'm hungry talking about sushi.
Yeah, you know, I'm hungry too. And definitely after 4 hours, you need sustenance. You definitely do.
Yeah, it fogs my brain. Just the constant little like thoughts about different, you know, the thought processes and that players are making. It gets me definitely a little foggy. I definitely feel it some.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank God you guys are streaming. I'm stuck with the soon-to-be daughter-in-law and fiance dress shopping. Oh, that's maximum pain. Brian Nicholson in the Facebook chat has let everyone know that he is stuck dress shopping with his daughter-in-law and his fiance. So he's tuned into the stream. No more maximum pain. You're in it as Trey's in it here with the straight
card here. 2 straights, but Nick also has backdoor hearts.
He does. So Brian Nicholson, I'm glad that you now can kind of get away and you can enjoy the stream, and hopefully dress shopping's over soon, man. But congrats on being engaged.
Nick flats out of position. I like sometimes raising here. I mean, it's an option just because you bullet the pot.
And you're free rolling to it.
You're free rolling to it, and then you can even try to, yeah, you can make a better hand fold or a chop hand fold, excuse me.
I definitely thought the heart was coming, and he did have a straight. He did have a straight flush draw actually.
Ooh.
The eight would have given him the straight flush.
Oh man, high hand.
This is not good. No. They are. Well, no. They are capable of hitting a high hand on this table.
Okay.
You can deal with
I believe Onyx Draco 99. I don't think they have sake to go with the sushi. I don't think so.
Yeah, I've never seen sake here. That would be fun though, like a little sake cup coming around. People can do shots. Definitely seen shots go around here. Definitely
Yes.
seen shot pots.
Yeah.
I may have partaken once or twice.
100%. Not sure. Yeah. Not sure on the sake, but definitely full bar. Slim Jim, like that's the day. Like you guys think, because you know some people are like Adonis, like how do you go so crazy on these hands? Like, I mean, I'm invested. I'm in it. Like that's what I like. But the day the bad beat gets hit on this table, you probably see me just completely flip a chair.
Yeah, a lot of people can't do it, so that's awesome.
Like, this is a cheat code.
All right, Jeremy raises from the big blind, king 10 of clubs. Kristen flats out of position with the queen deuce of clubs. King 9
Good,
7,
Aaron Curtis,
king
that's
7
good.
of spade. It's going to go check, bet, fold.
And that's the thing about it is like, you know, for the people who are out there, you know, you might be doing something else. You might be enjoying life. I like, you know, streaming, or I like being able to provide the stream to you guys because Brian Nicholson's stuck dress shopping. Aaron Curtis looks like he's in a layover, you know, waiting to see his daughter. Like, it's perfect. Like, it's perfect. Well, yeah, they said they can't hear you well. I think your mic's too low.
Ooh.
There you go. Oh, you're in it now.
Better, y'all.
Yeah, that's definitely
Thanks,
good.
Nick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sugar is bad.
But yeah, it's good like for like layovers and stuff, like to relax. You know, you like there are so many different ways you can view this stream. That's why I like it.
Yeah, Aaron's in Australia. That's
what he
awesome.
said. He said he's chilling out of a
Very,
motel.
very cool.
Waiting to see his daughter. It's a great way to chill out for a bit. I like it. I like it. It's always good. Yeah, Onyx Draco, she's a little bored. She's definitely been glued to her phone. Not much poker. And she knows I'll give her crap about it. She knows I'll give her crap about it.
We do have a straddle going on. And Trey's going to wake up with 9s under the gun +1.
Deuce here needs to flop a set. That's if Amber decides to stay in the hand, because who knows, we might get a raise from Trey, and we are going to.
Thanks, John. We appreciate that the stream brings joy.
I can't wait to meet John. If he ever's here, like, oh, we're chopping it up, we're having a drink. 100%. He's a good guy. He's
nice.
I'm not even, like, obviously he has a lot of nice things to say, but he just seems like a cool guy to hang out with. 100%.
I get that vibe as well.
You do. Nice and chill. Oh, what
All
kind
right.
of flop is that?
Wow.
Jeremy flops the stones. Jeremy
Yeah,
flops the
this
stones.
is all
and
action.
so this is so sick
Trey
because
has an overpair.
and he
Nick
has the
flops 2 pair.
and he has the blockers. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like he's like, oh, I'm blocking 10-9, so I know you can't have it, or I'm blocking 9-5. Well,
We're 141 deep going into the pot. Nick has to protect his hand, obviously. It's 876 Rainbow. Looks like a $55 bet. And it's going to be interesting. They're all decently deep. It's going to be interesting to see what Jeremy does here.
Oh, and look at Trey just burnt.
And
Now,
he's
Jeremy,
just ripping.
I mean,
He's
do you
just
like
going
do
for
you
it.
like that? Do you like the all in though? Because he has the stones. Like he can't lose. It's a rainbow board. You know what I'm saying? He's getting all the value from sets here. Like he might be losing to the paired board on the turn, but right now he has a stone cold nuts. Do you like the just
All in for 219? I like 219 all in better than 319.
Okay, so we're good.
Because Nick can't fold. You can't fold 2 pair. It puts Trey in a tough spot for sure. Looks like Trey's thinking about calling here. I mean, that's a tough spot too. Little as you know, he's drawing to a chop.
Yeah, he's drawing, but he's drawing so thin here.
And then it's like, if that happens, that's a really tough spot for Nick. That actually might allow, I mean, I don't think Nick folds top and bottom here, but maybe.
Now, okay, so JLA Porte 07. If you flat here, and that turn is an 8 or a 6, or it just pairs that board, like what do you do? Now you're in a tough spot.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I like to shove from Jeremy. I'm not saying that's the optimal play. I'm not saying that's the right way to play it. I'm just saying if you flat that 55 and an 8 or 6 comes, like now you're just, what are you going to do? Like you're
Correct.
done for, and you know you're probably drawing dead because you're only getting called by the 2 pairs, the open-enders. So there are so many bad turn cards where he essentially is stuck because he's going to put 55 in with what, 140-ish behind. If he checks, he's going to get they're going to bet. Now he's stuck.
Correct. Here's the other thing too. Like there are bad turn cards in the other way, where like if the turn is a 10, a 9, a 5, or a 4, and it puts a possible straight out, and then it freezes the action that say 2 pair can get away from, but maybe sets cannot.
And so now Nick here mulling it over with the 8 or the 6.
The 8 or 6. It's going to be there's 4 of them, 2 6s, 2 8s, and I think it's. I believe it's roughly 20%, which it looks like right there he's at 18%. Yeah.
So you got to think. So you got to think what? Any 9 on the turn, any 8, any 6. I mean, the odds of an 8 or a 6 coming are astronomically low.
He's going to lay it down. He's going to make a great fold.
Yeah.
Lay down 2 pair. So then flat was, I mean, in hindsight, it's always easier, and flat was probably more correct, but he takes down the pot uncontested. And
I mean, because, like, I'm just going to go ahead and say it here. I went to go play about a week ago, maybe like 5 or 6 days ago, in the same exact situation. I had 9-7, guy had 8-6, and the flop was 9-7-5. He flopped the straight.
Yeah, and you flopped top 2.
I flopped top 2. He bet, I raised.
Yeah.
He goes all in, I call.
Yeah.
I mean, in that point, I'm thinking, what are the odds that a 9 or 7 comes? And guess what? I banked that 9 or 7. I scooped that pot up.
It's
an
an easy game when that happens.
It was like taking that little scooper into the ice cream. I just kind of scooped the chips up. But
it's a little melted.
Oh,
Sinks right in there.
so good. So good. But, I mean, I understand where you're coming from with the whole, like, what are the odds of him hitting an 8 or 6? But if that 8 or 6 peels.
Correct. Correct. Absolutely.
I mean, there are a good percentage of the times that the 8 or 6 doesn't peel.
Yes.
I know just strictly for me personally, in my case, the 8 or 6 could come.
Yes, yeah.
And now I'm looking. Now
Literally,
I'm
you've experienced it.
Literally, I've experienced it. And I've been on the other end of that, where I flopped a straight, the guy had a set, and the turn paired the board, or no, the turn didn't pair the board, and I was looking good, and then the river paired the board, and I was dead. So it happens.
Yes, and it absolutely goes both ways, 100%.
So I mean, like I said, there is no. That's the wonderful thing about poker. There's really no right, like quote unquote, right way to play it. If he flats, if he shoves, depending on the turn, he can do different things. So that's why I like poker. It's all. I mean, it's opinionated, but it's all about results.
Yes.
You got your math guys, you got your gamblers.
Yeah, and it's all subjective. It's also just a lot of table flow, too. Oftentimes when I've heard hand histories from people, it's tough because I'm not there. I don't know how the flow of the table's been going. It's something to be said of just being there and experiencing it and being in the moment. That can't really be described with words.
Definitely. And like I said, that's why I constantly remind all the beautiful viewers out there that I'm a fish. You know, like what I'm saying isn't the end all be all. It isn't the law of the land. Like I say things that are exactly wrong.
But it's also good to hear different points of view, Adonis. Maybe different ways to play hands, and maybe you don't, play that certain way, but it's good to just take it from different points of view. And maybe you'll hear something and be like, oh, I like that line there. Maybe I'll add that to my game, and
I do that all the time. I do
absolutely.
that all the time. I've seen it, and I do that all the time. And that's kind of what the flip side of that coin is, that you can play poker, quote unquote, correctly and still lose.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Just with the luck factor.
I've seen it. The idea of, like you said, being a 78% favorite, but then the 6 or 8 comes. Like, you're like, okay. Like, I'm shipping my chips to the guy, but okay, I played the hand right.
Yep.
It happens.
Yeah, and you take, it's like a little moral victory as you gather your chair and say goodbye to everybody.
Exactly. As you put on your jacket and go, have a good one, guys.
Yes, exactly.
Amber here is going to bet with a pair of 6s.
Correct. Nick's going to call. We have essentially probably running towards the chop here, which is now.
Is imminent.
Yeah, unless somebody bets the other off.
Chop, chop.
Poor Amber made a 9. And it's just going to go chop, chop, check, check.
I cannot wait to just give Amber so much crap. Be like, Amber, you should have been playing poker instead of being on your phone. I love just messing with her about it. I love messing with her about it. Yeah, no, the fold was solid. Fold was solid. He had 2 pairs. Like, he was behind. So, fold was solid.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, guys. So, thanks for tuning in tonight. Like I said, we're going to be going for a little while longer. Like I said, we're having a good time. We're having fun. We're relaxing. We're enjoying ourselves. I got Chris in the booth with me tonight. I felt like I've been commentating with the guy forever. It's kind of weird. So it works. It works. It worked. Like, I knew it would work, but it works so well.
Oh, yeah. It's been good flow tonight.
We're going to keep the game going as long as possible. John Harris, that does not mean we're going to have a 24-hour stream, but we will be keeping it going as long as possible.
We'll let one of you guys come and commentate. We'll wake up in the morning, come back.
Dakota here with the king, queen suited.
Gonna find a raise. Been a story of the night. Jeremy limps, Dakota raises. That 17 number, that good prime number, keeps on happening. Kevin flats button, protects button. Jeremy is going to fold. And so now Dakota is playing out of position, heads up to the flop.
All right, we're going to get a call here from Jeremy. We're going to wait for it to go through. I was just going to say, it's so sick, is I was literally thinking, like, watch that ace come.
Yeah.
And I think this is going to get into one of those, as we let the graphics catch up here, it's going to get into one of those moments where can Dakota bluff Kevin off the hand? Because it's obvious, unless that jack comes on the river, Dakota realizes that he's behind, that he's more than likely behind.
Correct, and it's tough. He fires one street.
Because he did this last time, and he got Kevin to fold the best hand.
Yep.
He raised to like 110 or something. He got Kevin to fold top 2, I think. No. He got him to fold a pair. It was a pair.
He did get him to fold. He got him to fold the best hand. He floated the. But the difference in that hand, Dakota had position. And now Dakota's doing it again. He is out of position, floating the gutter ball. Let's see if he's planning to make a move on the river.
Jack would be so disgusting, though.
Jack would be disgusting.
Okay, so he doesn't get there.
It's going to go check.
Oh, he check. Okay.
Yes.
That's fine.
And that's another case where he maybe doesn't decide to go for value because he got bet off of it before.
Which is fine.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that. Like, in that situation, he decided to give up. In that situation, Kevin, ace, deuce, like, ace, jack, beat to ace, queen. Obviously, there was no 3-bet pre-flop, but, like, you can put your opponent in those kind of hands, or he thought he was chopping.
Yeah.
Either way, Kevin took down the pot. And Dakota's probably thinking about that one. Like, hey, maybe if I went through for, like, a third street, 3 streets of betting, I could have gotten the fold again.
Yep.
Who knows? Maybe if he gets himself in that situation again, he might try it. Dakota's like, he's good for it. Like, he's good to try that again tonight. Definitely.
Oh, yeah. 100%. No, he's played very well. Like we said, ran well as well.
All right, so we're going to get into the next hand here. We got a straddle on the button.
All right.
Amber here with the deuces,
Deuces. First act. Let's get this party started.
again. Oh, wow. Nick with the king, queen
Yep,
suited.
under the gun, but it looks like there's already going to be a raise.
Looks like a raise.
25? 20? 25.
25.
Jacks.
Wow,
Nick's going to
Jacks
flat
for-
here.
Jacks for
And
Zach.
let's see who else wants to come along.
Kristen with the queen 6. She went ahead and folded.
4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, and we got some heads up.
All right, here we're going to take it to a flop. Jack, Jack versus King, Queen. Oh, Amber would have flopped a boat. Amber, why? What was it, 25, Bree?
25. It's tough though.
Yeah,
Her stack is,
it is.
It's like a 6th or 7th of her stack. It's technically it's a correct fold because you don't want to set mine there. You're not getting the correct odds, implied odds, meaning okay, it's 20 to call. You want something like, you know, probably 12 to 1 or greater. So you want to have 240 in front of you. She only has, it looks like, about 160. So it's technically a correct fold.
Fair, 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 fair.
Yeah.
Amber, you button straddling?
Damn. We got a live straddle. Look forward to live straddle.
No.
So I about to say it.
I didn't want to. Your straddle takes precedence over mine, so I was asking.
Actually, yours does.
Oh, really? Well, forget you then. Don't straddle it.
All right, under the gun straddle
I'm messing with you.
from Kristen. Dakota wakes up with jacks. Once again, Jeremy
There it
limps.
is.
Dakota raises.
I love a little pop. Little
20.
Pop of color. Little pop of color. Straddle special, please.
Kristen with the 8-7 of spades. Calls. Jeremy, I don't see folding. Wyatt, we'll get stats up for you in a minute, Bubba.
No pocket sevens.
Kidding,
We're
guys.
going to go Queen 7, King 7 of clubs. Check, check. Not the best flop for jacks, but still in the lead. No more checking from Dakota.
Oh, there it is. Holy
As
hell.
Kristen states, there it is.
Check.
And a call with a quick check.
No.
And it looks like there is going to be a bet.
You're good. My 7 is not worth $35.
And you heard it from the source. Her 7's not worth it.
You got me? 245? That's not up. That's like,
He was like, I was supposed to leave at 9. That's what he
God.
said.
Enjoy your nap.
holy cow.
Enjoy your nap.
For real.
Appreciate you.
I just gotta be here by noon to play that dang tournament.
Okay.
Playing the satellite?
Yeah. You plan on playing?
Maybe. We'll see how we do tonight.
Yeah. Hey, so like, how many people does it take from one ticket?
Thanks for playing on that. Yeah, it's gonna be
8.
eight-handed.
Oh, taxing.
It used to be 10-handed, but they had to switch it up.
No, not how many at the table. I mean, so like,
How many
mathematically,
players?
every 5 people that enter it pays for one
That
tournament.
one I do not know. I'm sorry. I can't really-
So
What
it
makes it
should
10?
be like a table that timer.
All right, Trey's going to open here from the hijack with the 8-6.
Right, every 5 people pays for a ticket, and the casino needs breaks. I'm thinking every 6 maybe a ticket. But if they're
Maybe Amber
taxing,
opens. I don't know. This
then, like, every
is
7
freaking
people
out a little bit. It does look like Nick picked up a flush draw.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Because it makes a
Amber's going to
difference.
c-bet. It's not going to take it down right away.
They do the last
You don't
person
call King 7 of spades and flop a flush draw to fold.
money back or whatever.
Okay.
Like it's like buying like 300.
I
They
got
might
you.
do like every 7 minutes or 3 minutes bubble 300 or something.
Yeah.
I didn't have 6 of those. I thought it was 10.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. They'll probably still do that. I'm just hoping for
That's
about
a turn 4 of
7 and
diamonds.
they give a ticket away.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Maybe
Is
like,
that a 40?
Let's see if Amber fires a second bullet or just gives up.
Okay.
Nick bets, it looks like.
How much? 40?
how many people generally enter satellite?
That one, not too many. I'd say there's like less than 50 probably.
Oh, perfect.
Not too many. Depends. Bigger tournaments, a little bit more though.
Yeah.
Missing something here. Somebody has another hand. Okay. There is another hand. And I'm not sure.
Have you been on three yet? People? I have not. Alright, you gotta go and see Elise. You gotta fill out some paperwork first. And we'll be good. Taken care of. Thank you.
Exactly, but it looks like Nick gives up the flush draw.
What's up? Oh, okay, yeah. San Luis needs to be clean. Thanks.
Maybe that's his head pounding against the light. That's better, right? Wow, I might just start shoving. What? No, he gave me some.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Happy birthday to me. Really practicing my target. It's not working well. Oh, brother. 7 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 calls.
All right, so Zach is going to limp, and Nick is going to raise the button to 12 with the Jack 10 off. Kristen comes along from the small blind. Jeremy from the large blind. And let's go 4 ways to the flop.
Thank you.
No.
5, 5, 10. 10, 5 of spades. Nick comes away with the best hand here, who is also the pre-flop raiser.
I'm good, thank you.
He's going to c-bet, looks like 30 into 48. 5/8 pot. Zach's not going to get froggy. Nick will take this one down. On to the next one.
Great, coming.
You know that's good.
You don't got touch. You good. You're allowed to button straddle.
New player in the 7, and Kristen's going to button straddle here.
Go ahead. We got a button straddle.
All right, immediately, Jeremy in the small blind with 9s, Dakota in the big blind with ace-king. We've seen how this has gone. Jeremy limps, Dakota raises. 4 to 20, it looks like. 25 this time. Folds to Nick in the cutoff with the queen 8 of hearts. Kristen with queen 10 of diamonds on the button. It looks like, I imagine they both flat, at the very least. Yes. And then comes back to Jeremy. Wonder if he's just going to call, which he is. 4 ways to the flop. And quads for Jeremy. He is going to check because quads are a good hand. Dakota's going to bet 65 into 100. And Nick with the 8 is going to flat, it looks. Which makes sense. You kind of have to flat here. Dakota, obviously, he's betting his whole range that he opened with, so he's continuing the ace-king. Kristen now, drawing dead. Has 2 overs in the gutter ball. And this is a dream for Jeremy, and he is curious. Almost acting like what to do with quads with a bet and 2 calls in front.
I know what I called with. I don't know what the hell y'all in there with.
And now we're going 4 ways to the turn with everybody
Like, what did my C-bet just lead to?
essentially drawing dead. Tray of clubs on the turn. It should check around. If it checks a Nick, you can't really bet here. There's too many calls. Lightning alarm bell should be going off.
175. 175 is the bet. 175.
I mean, A for keeping going. You just fire away, man. All the respect.
Great bet.
And now 305 back, 175. I mean, do you get it in now or do you try to get it in a minute? He is, looks like he's just going to call, which is probably the correct move. You just flat and then shove all rivers.
All in.
What am I missing, guys? I heard bluffing and I heard quads. What's happening? Sorry, I had to go give a break really quick. One of the dealers had to step out for a second. So Jeremy has quads.
Flop quads, check on the flop. Dakota bets 65, gets 3 callers, and then turn Dakota A for effort, keeps on fire, and it looks like
175 and
shoved
Jeremy
over.
was off. No, but why go all? Okay, so you have super nuts. You have I can't lose nuts.
But also Dakota has dictated everything about his hand has been
100%.
strength. It has been strength.
But but what did I say? What did I literally say before I had to walk out? I said Dakota's good for it. He'll do it again. You let Dakota burn himself down.
So I was saying, I think right here it went check, bet 175, fold, comes back. I think the correct line is call, shove river, just open shove. That way maybe if, say, a deuce drops on the river, it looks like, and it's going to be a call. It's a call in the...
He called?
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and he hit his ace.
He hit
Oh.
the ace.
Oh.
Yeah.
But see, you get that same result if you call to 175 and then check it. So, like, I understand it's extremely tricky because, there are players that might be like, well, you want to go for value here with quads because if he checks back, you're losing value. Dakota, this is kind of where player type comes into play.
Correct.
Dakota's done this all night. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm just saying, like, in those situations, he wants to bluff.
Absolutely.
So
No, and A for effort, I've been there more times than I care to count where it's just like, I'm going to win this pot. I'm going to fight for it, and there is absolutely something to be said in the game of poker when you have that sort of attitude. You are going to come out well having that. However, sometimes you're just going to run into quads, and that's going to be the case.
He ran head first in the quads.
Yes.
478.
They're saying put him on timeout. Put him in a corner. I mean, guys, like, come on, we've all got caught trying to make moves. It just so happened he got caught making moves with quads.
Yeah. It's tough there. I mean,
I don't know how, honestly, Slim Jim, you're right. I don't know how he got a call out ace king there on 8-9-9 tray.
He might have felt just getting the right math. Maybe, 9 you're drawing dead. 2 9s you're obviously drawing dead. Maybe he's just doing something with ace 10 or something like that. It's just kind of.
That's sick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, that's so sick because, don't get me wrong, Jeremy's a splashy kind of player too. Like,
Yeah,
Jeremy
absolutely.
will put his money in with bottom pair.
And he is he's kind of punished Jeremy's limps the entire night. Just Jeremy limps, Dakota raises. Even right here. It's going to go Kristen raises 15. Jeremy flats button, Dakota flats small blind. So we'll go 3 ways.
That's so sick though. Ace high thought it was good. I have no idea.
Jeremy makes second pair. Dakota makes top pair. Kristen, we don't know what she has. That's 20.
Kristen with the mystery hand. But Dakota here lost a ton of chips in that hand. He's not looking to give up just yet. Why? I have a queen. Sorry. Not folding just yet. That 5, though, I feel like that 5 hits Kristen more than anybody.
Gary, she says, call, shove, river is bad. You still fold out all bluffs from Dakota, but with those effective stacks after Dakota bets turn, probably doesn't matter much. Yeah, but he also bet half his stack on the turn. So, he's essentially committed to it anyways. But at least on, like, deuce rivers, things like that, and you shove, it looks like misdraws. It looks like Jack 10. That's like, okay, I didn't make my straight draw. Or I didn't make a pair.
No, I didn't.
Let me just try to win this pot. Right?
Gotcha. I thought you were
So that is my opinion at the least. I mean, he got the call, so he did something right. Queen 6-5-5-4. Kristen bets 100, and now Dakota's put in a tough spot where Kristen really hasn't. I don't think I've really seen her big bluff all night. I gotta imagine it's value.
That's what I'm saying. I put her in all the fives there. I put her
All
in
the fives, strong queen. I mean, generally, even we saw earlier, she just 3 streets of 25, you know, with just one pair. So, be curious to see what she did have there. But one thing we do know, she had a winner. It's the best hand in poker.
Yeah.
And Gary, see, I agree. If he is deeper there, 100%. It's check. And
I will, Nick. I'll try to find out.
especially a player with that history, you're wanting to let him fire off that bullet. But when it's, in my opinion, 175 bet and you have 363 back, I think it's
Slim Jim.
I think it's call shove river. But just my opinion.
Oh, and here's Dakota on the button with jacks.
All right.
This game makes me want to go to Orange Park and play so bad.
It makes me want to step outside of here and go play.
Oh, you do have that luxury. You can just step right on out.
I have chips
You
literally,
literally
in my
have
hand,
chips right in front
like
of you.
like fiending, doing little chip tricks.
Tens for Lucas. Now, Kristen, of course, trying to mix it up with the Jack 6. You know she's in.
Oh, yeah. And we're going to go 4 ways. Who
man.
said Jack 10 3 flop? And there is a set, though, with a gutter ball.
But see, you know what? This does not surprise me. Look who's in the box.
Ah.
Victor Freeze. Victor Freeze. Now, watch this. Watch this. You're going to think I'm sick. Watch this tray on the turn. What did I say? Victor Freeze. Y'all not believing me out there, man.
Oh, no,
You
Jeremy.
are not. You're a believer now, huh?
Of course I am. Absolutely.
Okay. You're a believer now,
If
right?
I didn't, like, see this with my own eyes, I'd be like, Adonis saw this coming. Something happened. If I didn't know this as a fact of my own eyes.
I'm telling you, it's all Kirk.
As soon as the word 3 came out of your mouth,
what I said,
it dropped.
I'm
Yes?
telling you, the man is Victor Freeze. I don't know what to say. What I say? Trail on the turn, Trey came.
Let's see what
I'm
drops
telling you,
on the river.
it's insane. It's nuts. Like, I don't know. Kirk has this aura. Like, he's like the Ice King from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. It's so sick. It's so sick. I don't even know how I did it, but it happened. Queen on the river, just shut the stream down.
Yeah.
Just shut the stream down. We get a temperature check for Kirk.
Yes.
We send him home. Like, this is insane. It's nuts.
Bet call here, by the way. And then Lucas is going to see the good
Look at
news
this,
with
set over
Jeremy, the
set.
bad
Just-
news.
Oh, my God.
4 clubs, and so anybody down
And
enough.
look, Kirk just does this so he's like, you know what? I'll go ahead. Oh, they're showing it down. Oh, 10 straight. Oh, set over set. Okay, push the pot. He's like, it's easy for him. It's easy for him. And me and Kirk talked about this before the stream because Kirk actually messaged me earlier. So this is how I know it goes both ways. This is why low information for everyone. Kirk went to Orange Park. Lady makes the ace high spade flush against him. Kirk turns the straight flush.
Ooh.
Kirk's playing now.
Yeah.
Victor Freeze both ways. He just, that's it. I told him it's insane.
I actually just recalled dealing to Kirk pre-pandemic. Good guy. I liked him. Good people.
No, he's good people. He's
Good people.
for
Good player,
sure.
too.
And like I said, it's so funny because he doesn't even know it. Like, he's just a cooler of a dealer. And it's like that. And he accepts it. Like, it's a power that he just doesn't know he has yet. Oh, 10-9 suited and kings for Lucas.
All right. Kings wakes, or Lucas wakes right back up. Dakota flats. Let's see how this
Then we got the
action's
boss in here. Just
Dakota
boss.
raises.
I didn't know the boss came through. What's going on? This is insane.
What is happening?
Yeah, boss. Look at this, boss. He turn was a tray. Set over set.
Queen
Kirk's
on
in
the
the
river.
box.
From Best Bet the boss.
You know Jeremy wants to call so bad.
Oh, of course. Especially after it was just Lucas who got him. Lucas 3 bets button to 65. Dakota in the cutoff. Flats out of
Dakota's
position. They're both deep.
Just think of the craziest flop you can. Watch Kirk put it out. I'm a believer. Like I'm on that train now. Like I'm on that train now. And Dakota here, he's hoping for like some 10s and some 9s. Gets a 9.
All right, makes a 9. Could be trouble. Wet board. Queen 9, 5, 2 diamonds.
I don't know if this is as much tilt as, you know, this is Dakota's kind of play. Me personally, like I'm not saying this is the right play, but me personally, I like the 3-bet from Lucas, and I like the call from Dakota.
I also like Lucas's sizing here. 65 pre to 50 on the flop for your C-bet. Opens up basically his entire 3-bet range for everything, but I mean, it's a tough spot. You can't really make second pair, flat a 3-bet, and then fold to 50 on the flop. We go to the turn and
What did I say? What did I say?
Pair.
It's Kirk. It's Kirk in the box. I'm dropping the cooler command.
Lucas has the gutter ball here.
I'm dropping the cooler. It just happens every time like that. It just happens every time like that.
It'd be interesting to see what Lucas does here. 236 in the middle. Dakota has 277 back.
And Lucas does pick up the gutter, you know. To
Correct. He does pick up a gutter. He also has to protect against any errant diamonds that are in the hand. 10 makes a lot. King 10, Jack 10, those
Mick,
sort of things.
Mick from Yuma, yeah, this dealer's wild. I know. He just has the touch. He didn't know it.
Lucas is going to bet here.
Oh, Lucas. And
Dakota, I imagine, 115, and Dakota's going to be shipping here. And Lucas is going to be calling, if I had to predict.
Yeah, tonight's forecast of freeze is coming. Absolutely. And Kirk here, he's all for it. Like, he loves it. Oh, did he move all in?
No.
Oh, no, he's raising.
And my stack was a little weird there, what I was seeing. I didn't realize Dakota was that back. I was seeing different numbers, so that is my bad. I was thinking that Dakota only had about 300 back. When I can actually see the stack, I see it's about 700. And he is putting
And if you're Lucas, you're in such a tough spot.
Of course, absolutely. Diamonds get there. The board is really bad. It smacks a lot of Dakota's range, as we can see, because Dakota has 2 pair.
And, oh, this is so tough.
But it's also like a spot where he could be just raising a little light or like speculating, you know, have a pair and a draw.
And, you know, if you're Lucas, you play the hand right, you know, pre-flop.
Yeah,
You 3-bet, you make it 65. Only thing is, and Lucas hasn't been at the table very long, so he doesn't understand that Dakota has all the 10-9s, all the queen 10s.
Yeah, we've also seen Dakota even, you know, float to bluff later. We've seen that play. Lucas wasn't here for it, but it looks like he's going to believe him. 2 kings in the muck.
And if
you're
Dakota, do you
fold. He almost accidentally did that.
Yeah. And almost caught like the edge of the chip stack there.
I don't know. I like to look at one. I like saying pick one, although one time I pushed the 2 cards towards the gentleman. I said, you can pick one, and he took both of them and flipped them up. So I said, okay.
Oh, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. All right, you just won't get to see
He just started
else.
laughing at me. All right, well, you win, sir. My bad.
Yeah, Donnie Graham, the Don wants a seat in the 2-5 or the 1530 PLO. The 1530 PLO game is October 15th. I will drop a link to our Twitch. You can head there. There is an email link for Sage if you want to get in contact with him. I will let you know ahead of time that the list is probably a little lengthy, but that should not deter you, as you still might be able to get on the game. But I will drop a link to our Twitch channel in the YouTube chat, and I will let you head on over there and just give a email there to Sage. Sage will be happy to get back to you and try to get you on that list. So there is a link there in the YouTube chat. If the Don wants on the 1530 pot limit Omaha 8 or better, or sorry, no, 1530 limit Omaha 8. There we go.
There we go. Right. Christian's going to open under the gun +1 to 15 with 7s. Trey finds a defend on the button with queen 9.
Poker Yoda, you're funny. You're so funny.
Queen Jack 10 smacks Trey.
That's a good flop for Trey.
Absolutely, not the best for Kristen.
But obviously, I don't think Kristen would want to give it up here too easily.
Correct. It's kind of C-bet, and then probably be done. You know, maybe one street. If you're feeling froggy, do another. But Trey's going to flat here, obviously. I mean, flat or raise, but flat's correct move. Jack on the turn.
Turn's a little tough.
And she's going to continue on, which is fine, but it's just, you know, Trey's never finding folds right now. 35, 45,
Ricky,
excuse me.
Ricky Silver, Queen 9 to a 7.5 X-rays. Sure, why not? Sure. It's 2-2, man. You got to have some fun in this game.
Absolutely. You got to also remember that they're super deep right now. You know, they're playing, you know, Kristen's playing $500 plus, $500 deep. Trey's over $700 deep. That's 250 big blinds and 350 big blinds. It's, you know, you're playing deep. You're trying to play big pots. You know, you're trying to not play maybe absolutely what some would consider textbook. You're trying to have your opponents make mistakes, and sometimes that's what it requires, especially when the standard open has been about 15. And Kristen actually looked like she took down that pot.
She did. Yeah, I think she checked. Well, I think she said I didn't have a jack there, and I think they're figuring out, hey, how does Trey fold there?
Yeah,
and I guess he said his kicker wasn't very good, but I mean
it wasn't, but you still have outs, and I don't know. And she wakes up with sevens again and finds a fold this time. Interesting.
Interesting. I don't think she has sevens there. There's no way she had sevens there folded. Pretty sure that graphic is incorrect.
Dakota makes it 15 over Jeremy Limp, something we've seen all night. Jeremy's going to let this one go, though, and Dakota's just going to take it.
I don't want this.
He said, get me out of here with this real hand.
It already cost
We
me
haven't
like.
done a bomb pot in a while.
Yeah, we have it. I'm down.
They're talking about bomb pot.
Super.
Come on. Come on. All right, there they go.
I want you to know.
We're going to do an order.
Comment section on the stream.
And then whatever.
Shredding me.
Action in turn.
Shredding me.
Which hand was that?
The nine.
The quads hand. Oh, just
You were like,
destroying
what
me.
nine could you have here? Oh, no.
I'm like, ace high is good because he's got jack 10. Quad. Yeah, that's
Seems like what they're getting ready to
not
do a
what-
little bomb pot there.
Oh, yes.
rewatch on
And Trey, of course, picks up queens. You don't really want to see that when you have the bomb pot.
It's so silly.
You want like the 8 ace of
I
cards.
can't think of a single
We're
one
in
nine.
obviously. It's bomb pot.
But 2 nines makes a lot of sense though, actually.
Check.
So sick.
I mean, I'm never going to complain about getting queens,
Look up
but
with the real hand.
Yeah, no.
it's just you're going to be
It's
put to
set.
probably some more difficult decisions.
Definitely.
However, when you make top set or middle sets or something like that, it's what we call good problems.
Then, yeah, exactly. Then it's good for us. Look, Amber here's flopping. to a
Amber
pair.
is all in.
She's gonna be all in. Does anybody have anything to call her with?
It was me. I was the one lying.
No,
But I just thought I could lie well enough.
I don't.
And
Yeah.
queens do call and gets
Oh,
counterfeited. Oh, ace queen called. That's what it was.
Ace queen.
Ace queen counterfeits.
Have a good night.
Ace queen.
So sick.
That's sick there.
Yeah.
That's super sick. I mean, what can you do there? You kind of just gotta.
No, I mean, you just got to fade it there. I mean, that's the problem. You know, you got to watch out for counterfeits, and
Is that button good?
people can get there sometimes.
Did it flip?
Yeah, bink.
The worst part about it was I was looking at the board and I saw what she had and I was like, maybe a 7.
Yeah, that's tough. That's super tough.
100%. But it's also the game.
That's a good part.
You know, you
That's
play
how it
long
really
enough,
is.
you're going to see it all.
Definitely. Like that's just. It's a tough situation to be in, but you know, you play your hand correctly. You just
You get
kinda
it in good. You take that with solace and solace in it, and you move on. Dakota wakes up ace king under the gun, raises 17, standard Dakota. Zach with 2 9s.
I'm trying to. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to.
Jeremy's going to come along, as is Kristen. 8-6 of hearts, queen 10 from the small and big blind. Queen 10-6, all diamonds. Jeremy definitely has been flopping well. 8 on the turn, giving Kristen 2 pair, which is not good because Jeremy has a better 2 pair. Kristen bets 25 into 93.
Uh-oh. Wow, and it gives. Oh, that's no. Oh, that's. Oh, no, I mean, clean river. God forbid, you know, 8-6 or a 10 or a queen. But then again, Kirk's not in the box, so, you know, we can't expect that. Kirk's in there. Kirk's putting that on the river. Sure.
Nines fade, everything else. She calls the bet of 50.
I didn't put you
Sees
on
the
the
better
flush.
two pair.
Oh, the Dawn Father. I forgot about him. Yeah, the Dawn Father. Dawn Father
Like,
was
what are the odds that he's on the
a wild
flush?
guy. Stone cold 3-bet on the button with 9 deuce.
Not tough.
Correct, Nick. They did have ace queen, not queen queen, which makes it more logical. You have that equity.
What was the flop? Ace 8-4? Does she flop 2 pair?
Yeah, ace 8-4, correct.
She goes all in. There's 100 in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't fold. Can't fold.
In order.
Yeah, you gotta like
Button straddle here.
You'll see the chat box when you look it up. And you gotta click
Wow, that's insane. That's
live
crazy.
chat as seen or something like that.
Yeah, but the Dawn Father, I
Easily
think he
see what I'm talking about.
somebody who knows him wants to get him onto the 1530 limit 8 or better game that we're going to be running on the 15th. Just a quick rundown for you guys. I'll go ahead and give you the stats on that, or give you the schedule if you haven't taken a peek yet.
Yeah, on YouTube, it's
We are going to have. So next week we're going to have a 2-2. Wednesday and Thursday. Friday will be a 2-5. And then the week after we'll have the 2-2. And then Thursday will be the 1530 Omaha 8 or better.
4 ways to the flop on a straddle, where Trey was the opener pre-flop. Zach flops 3 queens. Jeremy has queens and Treys. Trey continues on.
Yeah, you're right, Guns. I mean, like I said, I'll give her crap about it later, for sure.
I don't really see. Trey bets 25. Zach
Jeremy
flats
folded.
with 80 back.
Oh, yeah, no, Jeremy folded for sure.
Which is going to make this difficult pretty much for tens to get away. You have to be convinced that they have a queen, really, to let it go. Be interesting checks here. Good check back. I like it. King on the river.
That makes it even worse for Trey.
And then it looks like it's just coming with value here. Yeah, just say, listen, let me please get 25 more from you, sir.
Yeah, let me get 25 more dollars.
Thank you, sir.
Let me lock this pot up. Let me make it happen.
Gets the value bet in. Curtis says your mic is down. Whose mic?
It's probably mine. Hold on, let me adjust these levels really quick. Can you hear me? There we go. It's probably a little bit better. But yeah, it's a cooler of a situation there.
Oh yeah. Another button straddle.
Button strudel.
Let's start off
And,
with Dakota.
Oh,
All right,
aces for Lucas.
We haven't seen aces in a while.
Yeah, and Lucas looks like he plays more on the snug side, so.
He's been splashy for the few hands, but he's been here, but he's also had it every time.
Oh, and look there. There's no contention out there. No action with aces.
Plus
so sick.
Money. Sometimes it's just
So
better.
sick.
You just take it, you move on. You show the aces there. People will say, oh, he's making some hands. And maybe it sticks
so
in their
sick.
mind when you try to get a bluff through.
Yeah, but like you said, it's kind of better there to just kind of scoop the blinds and keep on going.
Sometimes, absolutely. You know, you can't control it. You can't make people stick the money in.
No,
you know?
no,
So
no,
you
no,
just,
no.
it's you just kind of roll with the tide and accept it for what it is.
Wow, that's crazy. All right, we're going to get into the next hand. There's no straddle on the button here. Zach's going to look down at King Trey. He's going to go ahead and fold. Queen 10 for Kristen. Sure, why not? Uh-oh, Jeremy has 2 hooks with him.
Yes, sir. Flats the 15. Definitely some hand disguise. They're going to go battle it again. They've been battling
flop.
the whole time.
Action flop. That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
But
Mulligan.
Kristen might be able to find a way. We've also seen Jeremy flat with trays before with 3 overs, blind versus blind. So I don't think he's folding jacks here to the 1
Yeah,
over,
but
which is
also
correct.
Kristen could open with so many different hands, and she's c-betting like 100% of her
Correct.
hands. So I don't think I'm ever folding to a flop bet from her.
No, definitely not there. She checks here. I would have been curious to see if she just kept on continuing on what he did with the jacks, but it looks like it's going to be a check bet fold here, which is the case.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, what are you continuing with, you know, like, what are you betting on the flop that you're surrendering on the turn? Because the turn, you know, it might, I get it flush draw, straight draw,
I bet
but
again, then you call me.
essentially your draws get there.
Don't believe
So
it,
it's
yeah.
like, what are you checking with to a turn card like that?
Yeah, correct. It's basically just a concession of the hand. I
Yeah,
tried.
you're like, oh, so you had straight air, bet 25, fold.
Yes.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yeah, like, okay.
Correct.
But I think everybody at the table should understand that now. Like, if she's c-betting, like, okay, I don't care if I have 8 high, 5 high, like, let me continue. Let me see what kind of turn equity I can pick up and stay in the hand.
Absolutely, and that's considered like floating. Basically, let me just call a hand or call a street, and then see how they react to the next street just based on it. See if they give up. They allow me to take control of the hand, or sometimes they keep ripping, which goes more in the school of thought. If you're c-betting, a lot of times it's good just to throw out a double barrel.
Yeah, for
you
sure.
start getting deeper with it, but yeah.
Definitely. Like, I completely agree. Like, you know, essentially catch them with their hand in the cookie jar. Punish them. You know, punishment. You know, God's judgment. You know, you got to, what did it say? I will bring down judgment swiftly upon your heads. Like, that's how it has to be. I mean, essentially, I'm talking biblical punishment. Like, don't try to
Sodom
make,
and Gomorrah.
yeah, don't try to make a move on me. Like, don't do that. As a JB here with the open ender.
Yeah, just a little limp pot, JB with the 5-4, and it looks like this will take it down. I'd have to imagine.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna want to give him any opposition here. He's gonna take a sip from his drink and continue. The action is locked here. Best Bet Live, guys. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Thank you for stopping by. We do have high hands in the room every night. Also, a part of our high end promotions, for the last 30 minutes or the hour, we are giving away satellite tickets into our $300 satellite tomorrow. So if you are in the area, if you are thinking about coming out to play poker, even if you're a tournament player and you might not like cash, well, that high hand, you know, is going to be more of an incentive to play some cash. Win yourself a ticket, run good, win some money, like kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So if that might float your boat, we're located on 201 Monument Road. Come on down. We'll get you seated in the game. We are extremely busy. We have so many different games going. You can kind of pick your poison. And outside of like Big O and maybe the bigger time rate games, all those games qualify for bad beat and for high hands. As Jeremy is going to throw in 13 more, and Zach's going to come in, and we're going to go to an A7-5 flop. So a pair of 5s for Jeremy, top pair for Zach, and Jeremy's going to bet 10, and Zach is going to fold the top pair. And so I will say sometimes there are graphical errors on the stream. I don't think that was one of them. I know there was an instance where a player had folded a straight, and we all chalked it up to it being a graphical error. Well, that player found me the very next day when I was dealing on a cash game and told me, he goes, Adonis, you guys said it was a graphical error, but I actually did fold the straight. I didn't see that I had it. So it happens. It does happen. It was actually kind of insane, too. As Jeremy's going to open the action here with the 7 tray. I can envision him folding that. Yeah, Dakota's out with the queen 8. Lucas is out. Oh, JB here with pocket 7s on the button.
Raise.
And JB's going to
make it 8.
Make it 8. Zach's going to come along in the small blind. 6 more to play. And Kristen's going to call, holding one of the 7s that JB needs. Wow.
And flopped it.
Wow. Must be an easy game.
Sometimes.
But see, okay, so question for you, Chris. With Kristen flopping it, do you think it would have made that much of a difference if JB opened to a little bit larger of a sizing with 7s on the button? Because
No,
he made it 8.
He's new to the game, but I think that, you know, anything that she's struggling with, she's probably flatting with. That's reasonable. So it's probably just going to happen. He lays the 7s down there. I kind of like maybe check raising there, but we haven't seen a lot of that. We haven't seen a lot of we're trying to get your opponent to put some money in you know, and get one over on him. We haven't seen a lot of that tonight. It's been kind of straightforward bets, and
Gotcha.
he flatted one street and actually folded the sevens there, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah, and she picked up the straight flush draw on the turn, so that was just
yeah, a little bonus.
There was no way Kristen was ever going away. As if there was a reason to not go away on the flop. Definitely wasn't a reason to go away on the turn.
Open here from Dakota. Looks like the same standard, $2 to $20. We don't have graphical, but I'd imagine Dakota's hand is rather strong. And it looks like it's going to be just a raise and take.
Oh, I had some of your outs, sorry. I had 7-3.
Doesn't look like there was much opposition there. We didn't even need the graphics. Raise, fold, 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 and fold.
Mine was opposite.
Pretty easy game.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh, my blind. Ooh, that was so sick. Did you see that? That was so sick.
Man, that's
Couldn't
so
have, like,
crazy.
planned that.
I swear, every time. My DraftKings lineup are off by one player. It's so sick, dude. Like, I took Markieff Morris's brother instead of taking Olenek because I wanted to fill up my salary cap. But Olenek, I knew Olenek would have a big night. He has a big night. Like, it's just
the way it goes,
it's so
man.
sick because I put in 3 to win like 2,500, and I'm so close. Like, I'm one player off of having the nut lineup.
It's tough. It's tough.
One of these days, I'm going to take down the big one, and I'm just going to literally, I'm talking Rocky going up the stairs in Philly. Like, I'm telling you.
It's going to happen. That's good to have that faith, to have that belief.
I am. I'm telling him I put the sweats on and everything.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like, it's going to be my time. I know it's coming.
How much you
But I don't think we got too much opposition there. I think there was a raise and a fold around.
Correct.
So you didn't miss much.
No, it's been a little bit of that. We have
you never know.
a button straddle here.
All right, and we're going to go ahead and get the action around and wait for the graphics to catch up. Looks like Jeremy is going to open the action. There was a straddle on the button to 4.
Down.
And he got a fold. Luke is here with the 8s. He's just going to flat the $4.
Nick with jacks. This is absolutely getting raised. 16. 16 seems like that. Yeah. Kristen
with the queen deuce. She's coming
anytime
in.
that she has money in, generally, if it's as long
normally
as
going.
yes, correct.
Normally
It's going to be
going in.
defend, especially on the button there.
Well, I called you.
You don't straddle not to play hands.
And we're going to take it to the mean streets of Jacksonville for a flop.
And
9
flops
high.
diamonds.
Oh, and Kristen has diamonds.
Check. Bet. Call.
And what's so scary is that Kristen could do that with literally anything.
Oh yeah,
And
it's
she
like
just
her old
snaps. She
range.
just snaps it. She's like, you know what? I'm in.
Lucas flats 8s as well. We go 3 ways to the turn. 8 of diamonds is a tough card.
That is.
8 of hearts.
Oh, I was like, you know what? I don't know. You know, Kirk is the Victor Freeze, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe Elise has a little bit in her too, and that 8 definitely came. Jeez.
This is going to be a tough spot here. I have to imagine. The board's so wet. You got to imagine that.
See you, Poker Yoda. Have a good one, buddy. Good night.
See you,
Kristen
buddy.
folded?
Kristen folded. You got to imagine that Lucas check raises here. And then we've seen Nick make big folds with the 2 pair before.
But you know what is crazy is that, okay, so like
He is coming for
here's
a
my
raise.
attempt. Here's my attempt at next level poker.
Okay.
That Nick here, if he thinks he's behind, if he thinks he's facing some kind of draw, or if he can have a soul read on the hand that Lucas has a set, diamond comes on the river, he has a jack of diamonds, just turns his hand into a stone cold bluff, and it tries to get, you know, Lucas to fold his set. Like Lucas folded kings, you know, to.
He did fold the kings. They both made big laydowns.
And it was a good laydown.
Absolutely. I don't know, it's a tough spot here, especially if Nick calls 85. He only has 150 back. So he's basically, if he's calling here, he's saying, okay, I am with this hand. And he's looking, he has jack of diamonds, but I mean, it doesn't matter one way or the other. It looks like he wants to fold, just body language-wise.
Yeah, jack for super cooler. It's happening.
I mean, and you got to remember Lucas limp raised, or limp called. He is calling here.
Oh God!
He did
Let's
call.
see if Elise has a little freeze in her for a jack on the river, or diamond. A diamond would definitely stall out the action.
7.
7. Oh, 4-liner to the straight, though.
I think you still shove.
You still shove?
Yeah, just with the 3/8. Not a lot of 7 doesn't complete a lot of his hands. Remember that Nick was the pre-flop raiser, and he has continued on. So his hand plays like an overpair.
Yep.
All
There's a
in.
shove.
And now Nick is thinking, it's a tough spot, man. I mean, the 7 might actually let him get away from it, but
wow, this is so sick.
Absolutely.
Oh man. And you know you want to think about it. You want to try to navigate through properly, and it's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one. Your boy's in the money. Morris is having a good night.
There we go.
You know, I might have to go get the sweatsuit from the house. I might have to, as, I mean, my happiness is definitely not reflective on Lucas or Nick's face right now. Nick is just like, how?
Yeah, it's a tough spot. I mean, so he
And
probably
he
had
can't
this
even
feeling.
he can't even virtually put him on a 6, can he?
And no, you don't put him on a 6. It's like, did he flop a set? But it's a wet board, so would he raise the flop? So Nick, I feel like, really felt like he had the best hand after the flop was completed, and he was correct. So the 8 shouldn't really be a scare card, which means he's moving forward with it. You know, so he bets, and then he calls the raise. But now you're like stuck. Now you have over like 50% of your stack in there, and it becomes difficult. He knows something doesn't feel right. He's trying to find a fold. He's already made one big fold. He can't make 2.
He's gonna show
And it's tough there. 8s come out, 3/8. He sees the bad news.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough spot. It's
Absolutely.
a tough spot.
100%.
It's just tough. It's tough. I mean, guys, you got to understand, we have the luxury of seeing the whole cards.
Of course.
You know, try playing it live, not knowing what your opponent has. It's tough.
It is tough. It's hard, and you've put in half your stack going into the river. Basically, you're hoping that your opponent has some sort of combo draw.
That's what, and I was going to say, like a flush draw that missed.
Something like that.
But the straight draws
You know,
got there.
There's 2 hearts, 2 diamonds on the turn. You know, there's a lot of straight draws out there. You're hoping that your opponent has that. You're hoping that he's just making a play at you. But it's not your most favorite river.
I didn't put you on top set.
Obviously, looking back, not the most favorite turn.
That's tough. That's so tough. Gary, we don't know. I mean, it's up to the discretion of the player, but I'm pretty sure Elise is appreciative of that.
Absolutely.
But that's tough, man. Yeah, unearthed the metal. You're absolutely correct. Nick sat down and had the kings in the bomb pot.
Yep, that is right. JB is going to open to 15 with King Queen. Lucas flats, flop Ace Queen 9. Lucas checks the 8s out of the big blind. Check bet fold, pretty standard. No point getting froggy when you just go and make a set with 8s and get a pure
Yeah, he did. 25.
felt.
25. I called, you called.
You were about to travel.
Yeah. But, yeah, I flopped gut shot straight draw.
Top down.
Gut shot straight draw with an over. Gut shot wheel draw.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
A few limps. Jeremy with the ace straight of diamonds. Limps, Dakota. Limps button with the 5 deuce of hearts.
Did we just limp for the first time on a non-straddle? I think it was the first
Yeah,
limp.
it's a limp bomb pot.
Yeah, that was the first limp, I think, though. Like real
Queen Jack 5, rainbow. Dakota takes the lead with the 5 deuce. Breathe at this pot and you can win it. 5 deuce, 2 pair. Big lock. Jeremy can make a 4 for a straight. Also, JB has an open ender.
Automophobia.
Dakota bets 10. Gets a call from the open ender. Gets a call from Kristen with the gutter ball. Gets a call with the other gutter ball. And everybody fades. Dakota opts for small value, 20 into 50. But tough to find a call when there's no value.
Really close.
Let me beat.
That's the straddle pot. I mean, the limp pot special.
Oh, yeah. I almost had a straight there. I had the top and the bottom of the straight, just not the middle.
One of the important parts.
Yeah, I needed a 10, I think. Yeah, I needed a 10. Me. I think I'm doing silver October.
All right, looks like a straddle pot. Zach wakes up with 2 queens and just flats. Call Dakota, King Deuce clubs, calls Lucas knuckles. The button straddle at the 10-6. Zach's obviously hoping for a raise. All the best plans sometimes go to waste though. And Jeremy now flops 2 pair with the 5 and the 4. Dakota flops monster with the King Deuce of clubs on the 5-4 tray to club board. Bet 5, Jeremy raises 25. Dakota opts to just flat. And then Lucas flats with the 10-6, the 2 overs in the open ender. Queen's down. Well done. Deuce on the turn gives Lucas the best hand at the moment. Dakota here is going to bet second to act, 50 into 156, it looks like. And I believe it was 50 into 106, I believe. And Lucas is going to raise here, which I like. Board's wet. Club's diamonds out. Makes it 125. Make people make tough decisions.
No way. Get out of here. Who invited you?
Wait, invite Tom, Elise.
Who let you? And right next to me, at least I'm on your left.
Do I need to take a photo?
Well, now I need to reload. Oh my God.
6 on the river. Oh boy. Dakota flats.
I'm reloading a little bit.
And I wonder if he's going to get froggy here. We see him
Yeah, I'm going to try. But
put some pressure on his opponents. It's a really good spot too. And he's going to. Yeah, big chips in the back, which did not see. Bets 155. Looks like super value. Bets 155 into 350. Calls, chop it up.
Nice job.
I don't. Let's chop.
At least it's 5 to 6.
Yeah.
Love my 6. Love the 6 on the river. Everybody likes a chop. Come on. Everybody likes a chop.
Everybody likes to chop.
You've lost
See, I don't like the 2
five,
though, because I have the
I just have
open
5.
ended
I
with
put
the 2.
you all on like AC
You know?
Juicy, and then I was like, no, maybe not. And then that was so weird. And then I thought you were both on clubs. That was all over the place.
I was thinking, I mean, either clubs or.
Dude, I could put you
I saw that chop. I saw it.
I thought at 5 even. I'm short.
What happened
I
there?
don't think there's an.
So
I don't think there's enough.
6 made a straight on the turn. Dakota bet got raised, flatted, and then the 6 got counterfeited with 6 on the river. And then Dakota took a stab at it, trying to make it fold unsuccessfully.
You're like, oh, I'm in there.
Yeah, my game was.
Oh wow. That's literally
Okay, now I'm at
insane.
500 even. At least. Now I'm at 500
I'm
even.
nervous
I took
because
Ryan's.
I'm like, we could easily
I
be
stole
doing this
from
with
Ryan.
the ace, bottom end, but with the flush draw as well.
Oh, Nick is having a monster night.
Damn, am I drawing completely?
Oh, yeah.
You know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like,
We'll talk about it. Just like it's a numbers thing, but it's the guy who's winning. No one ever does this. It's normally how it happens.
Isn't it crazy to you how much DraftKings is blowing up?
I know I'm behind, but
It is like
It's nuts.
everyone I know is doing lineups every Sunday. You have people
You
that
can bet on
aren't able to go to
virtually
games.
anything.
You can bet all the things at any level you want.
You said you had kicker call.
It's crazy.
I know people that do $1,000 tournaments. I know people that do $2 tournaments. You know,
And you can easily in both of those make $1 million.
absolutely, which is
That's the best
incredible.
part about it. It's crazy.
I hear constantly your stories of just like you're saying, one off,
Nut lineup.
one off,
Nut
or
lineup.
I entered a double up, and instead if I just entered,
The
you
single,
know,
you've
this
been
one,
fine.
I'd be 6 figures richer. You know,
It's so
You-
tough. I'll
it
hit it.
is tough.
Look at Kristen here with her pocket trays. Cletus, you know you won. You know you won. Now you just got to come and get it, but you have to reveal your identity to get that. Oh,
Ace Queen 9.
Uh-oh. Kirk's in the box. And Dakota's sitting here with Ace 9. Or Ace Jack, I'm sorry. Wasn't there an ace on that
I
flop?
think there was.
Pretty sure
I
there was
looked
an ace
back
on that
up
flop.
and it's gone.
I think one of the cards got a little too close.
That's
to
okay.
the
There you go. Easy game.
Easy game.
He mentioned he
Oh,
motioned
no,
towards
no,
card.
Cletus,
It was
no,
done.
Cletus, you're getting it. Cletus, you have to accept it. Sorry. I plan to see you up here tomorrow.
DraftKings Sportsbook at resorts and AC is great, even though it's only like 5,000 square feet. Yeah, they have all these different partnerships. They're partnered, I believe, with the Giants, with the Eagles now. I want to say maybe even the Cubs. I know with ESPN, which is Disney. I mean, that thing is blowing up. And nobody has time. I mean, nobody can go to games, really. You're kind of at the house watching games, at the bar. All this money that you were going to be spending at stadiums is now going into that. It's they have a good business model.
You just got to pull it down a little bit. That's it.
Well, that's cool. I've never seen one split open.
Yeah, we saw one.
No, don't, Cletus. You got to accept it. It's I plan on being up at that front podium when you walk in to collect for that. But guys, we're gonna go for about another 20 to 30 minutes, and we're gonna go ahead and shut it down for tonight. We do appreciate all you stopping by. We appreciate you being here.
Absolutely.
We know you didn't have to be here. And, we appreciate it very much. And we plan to see you back on Wednesday, but we will keep it going. We're gonna keep it locked for a little while.
That is my favorite thing.
Hopefully we can get like a big hand to take us out. That'd be crazy.
Got the right dealer.
Definitely got the right dealer.
Yeah, I mean, me too.
Kirk waited all his life for this. He's trained for this.
Quite a bit.
Something's going on. I'm not really sure what. They're just kind of hanging out, having discussion.
Or they're just like the greatest thing ever. Because everybody thinks they're good on one board. Oh, I'm good on one board. You know what I mean? There was one bomb pot where I scooped like the biggest pot I've ever
I guess they're trying to get something figured out here.
Definitely the case.
But it seems like they have their line set up. Looks like there's going to be a straddle under the gun, and they're going to work on some things here.
She didn't say a word.
And
Oh, there we go. Let's come in.
Oh, yep. It looks like we had a damaged card, so
Yep.
we went ahead and changed
that
that.
board I flopped the nut straight.
What's up?
And
You don't know
on the
that?
top board I
Oh,
flopped
okay. I was like,
I know.
and with the redraw to the straight flush on top. And
I like to joke.
we get it all in. One guy's bluffing, and the other guy has the bottom end of the straight, flopped the bottom end of the straight on the bottom board, thought he was good on the bottom board. And they're just all drawing dead. Like there's nothing that can come to help us. The one guy's got like the ace of spades, so like if it like hit another spade on the top, he can hit it. But I've got outs because if he hits one of my straight flush outs, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, that's just the most insane pot on a double board flop. And ever since then, I was a big fan.
All right, so straddles on. Jeremy flats 4. Dakota with the king jack.
9 calls.
Dakota with the king jack? I don't know.
Calls.
Says he folded. Brian with 9s.
He's gonna pump it on
He's
that
going to open it up.
35.
25 now. 2 red 9s.
Yeah, I know.
New to the game. Christian flats 6-5 of spades. Jeremy with the mystery cards.
Fold 9, fold 1. We got 3 reactions.
Jack 8 is the flop. Brian's going to c-bet. 50? 50 is the number. And that will do it.
Yeah, the nice thing about life, never deal with it.
Jeremy with the 5 trade, diamonds under the gun, calls 2.
8 calls, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 calls, option, check, and option.
It's gonna check around to Kristen with the queen tray. Should get knuckled, which it does.
Yeah, 6 players. Check,
8, deuce, 5, rainbow.
10 roller.
Dakota with the best hand with the 10-8 of hearts.
2 folds.
Jeremy bets with the 5. Brian calls with 2 7s to the turn. Dakota makes top 2.
Go to 10. Pump it up, 35.
And bets. Excuse me, Jeremy bets 10, Dakota raises 35. Clubs do hit turn. Brian relinquishes 7s. Jeremy calls. 6 of clubs on the river completes some different hands. Be interesting to see what Jeremy does here. And he's going to make a stab at it. Jeremy bets 50. And just can't make Dakota fold top 2. Dakota's making sure it's not a straight. Asks if it is a straight. Just tough folding. Top 2. Tough folding any 2 pair. But we have seen it tonight.
Yeah.
Button straddle. Kristen in the small blind looks down at 2 6s. Looks like she'll come in for a raise, I have to imagine. She's realizing button straddle. Raise at 15.
6 folds.
Dakota flats the jack 10. Tray with the king 10.
9 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. Already.
And we'll go 4 ways to the flop. Brian defends his straddle. Queen 8-5, 8-5 of diamonds.
Check, check.
Kristen in the lead still with 6s, but also in the worst position. First to act and checks to the button.
30-30.
And why not stab? Everybody's telling me they don't have much. Calls the 30. Dakota flats with the gutter ball. And Trey flats with the king 10 and the king of diamonds for backdoor diamonds. 4 of hearts on the turn. Kristen is now at 68%, but tough to know that. First to act out of 4 ways, especially after you flat there.
Check around.
Be interested to see if that would have got through if he had ripped another one. Kristen makes a straight and checks. Diamonds do get there. I am curious if anyone does stab at it. Yeah, Dakota, go for it, man. It won't get through, but I applaud it. Only way to win the pot.
3 folds. Call, show me.
I got it. Good call.
Kristen scoops another one.
Shroud. This is your game. No. Sorry. 8 folds. 9 folds. One makes it.
Alrighty.
2 folds.
JB's going to open here. $14. Kristen's going to flat button with the queen 7. Dakota and the big blind flats to ace 10. We'll go 3 ways to the flop. Ace queen 7. Wow, all right. So Dakota and JB make top pair. Kristen flops bottom 2. Check. JB bets 30 with the worst of it. Let's see what Kristen does. She opts to just flat here, which I like.
I did not.
Uh,
but that's okay.
Yeah, 10 on the turn here. Dakota makes the best hand now. All in from JB for 40. So, yeah, Kristen snap calls, easy call here. Seems a little weary. Dakota has to be coming in here with a check raise. But
Okay,
don't listen
so-
to me.
Wait, Dakota doesn't?
He just flats, which is fine. I mean,
Yeah, until she boats up. You-
Trey
you know-
Diamond's
you know
on the
how Kurt gets
river.
down.
He checks. She checks. I feel like value's missed there. I mean, the pot's 254. You could fire 75. You're not losing the many hands that Kristen has, and I feel like that board's wide enough you can get a lot of
I
calls.
thought for sure it was a strong
Yeah.
ace, so I just never see her
Wow.
taking it back.
He was saying that he thought it for sure was a strong ace. Maybe he thought that she was
Almost
betting it.
fold the flop because I know he's gonna
Thank you, Thomas.
strong. And then when you call, I feel like you got one.
Oh, that's crazy.
And I turned.
He did. I mean, she was strong. She did have 2 pair.
Thanks, Nick.
But aces up. I mean, first and third pair is certainly
Aces up is
strong.
tough.
I almost raised your turn.
He said he almost
Almost
raised on
raised
the
the
turn.
turn.
Yeah, he
No, it wasn't my turn, but it was his.
I mean, it.
should have called 100%. She's never folding there.
Yeah. No, you raised
never
there,
folding
then I
there.
definitely
Correct.
called.
And some of this plays hurts my eyes. You got to remember too, it's easier when we're just sitting here and watching it and critiquing it, and we can see other people's hands, and we're not playing in the heat of the moment. It's a lot more clear. It's a lot more easy to be clairvoyant about the correct decision. But you know, it's easy from this point of view. When you're in the heat of the moment, it becomes a lot more difficult, a lot more clouded. Is what it is.
Yep. Yep, he had the money lineup. He won $3,400 with the money lineup. Had literally the same lineup as me, except he had Olenek at the captain. Get that out of my face. I'm just disgusted right now. Just throw me in the fetal position in a shower in the cold. Jeez.
Tough one, buddy.
Wow. And King 10 from Zach. So we got a raise to 20 from Brian.
Brian with the
which
5
Brian
pair
is in the
clubs.
game. And I think Brian took it down. He got a raise and he took it down.
Correct.
Is Nick from Yuma still in the chat? Where's Nick?
Yeah, he just said best bet live. Thanks for the stream.
If he's still in the chat, I might drop a little gem for him. I know it's curiosity. I knew he was curious. Oh yeah, he's here. So Nick, let's see how good your memory is. I made a comment about leaving something alone. I made a comment that was strictly for you, since you had a question about a certain something or someone. Well, that companion is next to her. There's a little piece of information for you. But don't give up. Keep it going. Keep fighting the good fight, Nick. I believe in you. I'm on your side. I'm in your corner. Yeah, I'm in your corner though, big dog. I'm in your corner. Is that King Jack of Hearts?
Yeah, fun. Limps under the gun. 4-2. Nick.
Just a little 20 piece.
Brian makes it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, Nick. And I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a cool guy. I'm pretty sure you're a very, very capable person.
10-7 of spades over to Limper. Christian calls 20. Going heads up to the flop. It looks like.
Alrighty. And looks like we're gonna go heads up to a flop.
Spade. Good flop for Brian. Christian has the best hand. 20 call.
And
now some outs on the turn for Brian.
Uh-oh.
Bet.
God, golly.
Oh no, I can, because I believe in you that much. I'll give you that much credit. And looks like he's gonna bet 75. He picks up all the outs on the turn. As you can see, Brian has 21 outs going to the river if she does elect to call. I will say this much, even though you do have all the outs in the world, it doesn't mean like you're not bound to hit it. Like it's not like, oh, because I have more outs, that means, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit it. Like no.
Correct.
And
shows the air ball.
Did he show the air ball?
Yeah, but a bunch of equity. Any 10, any 7, any straight card, any flush card.
He had all the outs there.
And then any bet on the river as well. That might be tough to call.
Yeah, it's tough. That's real tough.
Button straddle here.
I mean, I was gonna shove the river, so if you call the turn, you have to call.
I know.
Yeah.
Was that an ace thumbs on the river?
At least we got a button.
Hey, Barry, see that? Hey, I get it. Those balloons don't get up in the air about themselves.
I almost called him just.
Onward to the next hand. Here we go.
I didn't believe him. I shouldn't have.
Two calls. 3 folds. I like space and I like the
Queen 9 for Kristen. She says, is it a straddle? Felt like she was going to grab some raising chips there. Oh, as Lucas here is going to wake up with the ace, 10 of diamonds on the button.
Always raised, especially after you just showed down the 10-7 of spades. Easy, easy, easy raise. Makes it small because you want action. Because why not? You have ace 10 of diamonds on the button.
You definitely want the action. They're looking like bandits after robbing a bank with the masks.
Yes.
Definitely. And looks like he's going to get some callers behind.
Dakota with the mystery hand. We know everyone else is.
Yeah, and he's going to have to think, like, you know, how he wants to navigate this flop because you have so many different hands out there.
Oh, yeah. 9-7-4. 9-7 of spades. Great flop for Kristen. Jeremy bets 25.
Lucas is going to come along.
He is going to float.
He's hoping to maybe pick up an ace, pick up like a 6 or an 8 on the turn.
Well, diamonds work
8 of diamonds
too.
on the
yeah,
turn.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
8 of diamonds
like
is a gin card. 8 of diamonds is definitely a gin card. But really also you can put Jeremy to a tough spot. Christian just flats with top pair. Let's see, a turn 5. Check. Bet.
It's not a good card for anyone. But I don't think like Jeremy's in that position where, yeah, Jeremy's not going to stop betting.
Luca's going to let it go. Can't see Kristen folding here. I got to imagine she calls again, 25.
25 into what, 160 something? Yeah.
Yeah, 187. I got to imagine it's a call.
Maybe even a raise, but definitely a call.
Never folding.
Deuce.
Deuce on the river. Completes
Doesn't
the
change
flush,
much.
but
He has a
doesn't
queen
matter.
of spades. Did he just bet how much?
I like this bet. 1 1/4.
Wow.
Put some pressure on. 25, 25,
But what is he
125.
like? What is he repping here? Like I have a 6.
He's repping a flush here. And I think it's repping just, I don't know, trying to fire at it. You know, this is the first.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, what is he like? What is he betting with on the turn for 25? Like, if you don't have
it
that
does,
6,
see, the line doesn't really make sense.
Exactly.
It's pretty much like, hey, like I'm hoping just to win the spot. I don't think I have the best hand with a 4 with 4th pair.
That's what I'm saying.
But so to go 25, 25, 125, I don't know. It definitely feels fishy, and she definitely sees that. But it's also not an easy call with just top pair, and she does let it go, and so it turns into a
He
good
had a
bet.
complete air.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a pair,
He had a
but
pair, but it definitely
this
was
guy's
not good.
wild. You got to watch out for this guy.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's wild.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Interesting. We're going to go a couple more minutes, guys. Like I said, we're kind of winding it down. We had a pretty good stream tonight, like a lot of good action. We had some issues with our Facebook stream, but hopefully we got those resolved. If not, I'm pretty sure by the time we stream again, they will be remedied. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you for being here tonight. Just watching some action, relaxing.
Absolutely.
Like I said, if you maybe want to be a part of the action or be a part of the live stream table, please head on over to our Twitch page, head to the About section, and get to emailing Sage so you can get on that list. Trey here with the Ace King Big Slick and Diamonds.
Lucas opens cut off the 15. Trey just flats the button with the Ace King of Diamonds. I like a 3-bet there. I mean, it isolates
on the button.
somebody that already isolated over some limpers, and you'd be in fantastic spot. It's easy to see now, but you have the button. You're letting Brian in with the Jack 7 of clubs, which is fine, but
Tamika will definitely get some stats for you.
Ace 8-5.
Perfect flop for him.
Yeah.
Curtis Witt, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. It's only awesome because you're here along with the others. You know, without you guys, we literally wouldn't have a stream. We'd have no viewers. So.
Bet from Lucas. Trey looks like he's cutting out a raise, which I kind of like a flat at that point, but he's going to raise, and it should go fold-fold.
Yep, and he's going to go ahead and fold.
I don't think there's much harm in just flatting one street there, Adonis. Yeah, it's Ace 8-5, but you know, there's not a lot of flops that are super draw friendly for the 15 open. I feel like you just let him continue all his bluffs on the flop. You call one street, maybe let him continue a few more bluffs. You have a super strong hand. Raising just makes the bluff stop.
And then definitely fade some scare cards.
Correct. You know. I mean, it's great if he opened like Ace Jack, Ace 9, Ace 8, Ace Queen.
You get all the value from those hands.
Absolutely.
All the value.
Did you show or say anything?
And it was I think Lucas was Lucas.
Thanks, Metal. We appreciate it.
So it's definitely good. It's definitely good because Lucas ended up having that holding. So you know Lucas, he's more of a tighter player. So he probably would have committed to the bluff. You could have got some money out of it.
Yeah, I
sure.
mean another street perhaps. Go from there.
King,
But there's nothing wrong with just taking down a pot as
all
well.
clubs.
Yeah, all of the clubs. Lucas has the only jack club with the jack.
Yeah, Lucas is betting. Brian isn't calling. Kristen isn't call, and Jeremy calls.
King Jack versus King 10, which makes sense.
Yeah,
Lucas has like a
he
nice
has a
little
lock
stranglehold on it.
Yeah, he has a lock on the hand. He's good to go.
Deuce of Hearts is also a good card action-wise. He's going to bet here 45. Or excuse me, it looks like it was a bet and a raise and a call. He raises with the Jack of Clubs. That should kill some action. But Jeremy decides to bluff with it.
Of course. You know how Jeremy get down.
But it's only 50 in the 172.
He just made a 125 on the river with what? A pair of fours.
Yeah, 4th pair. Hey, thanks, Jay. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Curtis. And he calls. Which, you know, the line doesn't really make too much sense. From Jeremy, I feel like, you know, it makes an easier call, and it's also a lesser amount at the with the 50 instead of the 125. You know, Kristen felt like something was fishy, but it's just, you know, it's a more expensive, you know, sort of catch the bluff.
Thank you. New dealer, do you want to do a bomb pot?
Uh-oh.
I'm always in the
New
See
dealer.
you, Nick. Thanks for coming in, man.
New dealer. They're always in it. They love it. See you, Nick. Be good, buddy, okay? Have a good night. We'll see you Wednesday.
No pre-flop action.
One time.
Wednesday.
We probably have to make it.
Uh-oh, it looks like they're trying to get ready for a bomb pot or something. Yeah, Poker Nemo is your favorite dealer. Favorite dealer. Can he go 3 for 3? He has won the other two, hadn't he?
Nick won one.
Oh, Nick did
So
win.
you don't just like check it down.
That's right.
You go to the flop and play it.
But probably won the other ones.
It's just fun.
He won with the 9 deuce. Or 8 deuce, one of the two.
Oh, no. Is that a face card she turned over? Uh-oh. Oh, it was a bomb pot. Oh.
Just you have to play.
It's just $10.
So they are going to bomb pot. Let's see some hands. Sevens become. Blocker out there. Sevens,
Oh, wait.
fives.
Oh, wait. Did she turn over a queen?
I don't like looking
Oh,
at
so Jay would have had queens. But it's a bomb pot. Jay would have had queens. Uh-oh.
9s as well.
Trey. Oh, man. Let's see what happens here. No, Zach. Zach would have had like queen deuce. I'm sorry. Zach would have had queen deuce. That doesn't matter. We're going to a flop. Dakota's betting his
Ace 5
set.
deuce. Dakota makes a set.
Pretty
Jeremy
good.
flops a gutter ball. Rex has a gutter ball to a 6-high straight.
Rex is in the game?
Rex is in the game in the 1 seat.
Wait, what?
Rex
Rex?
Hippopotamus. Yes.
Oh, man. What is Rex doing in the game? Wow.
Right back to Jeremy. Him and Dakota, they've just been tangling all night. I mean,
Yeah.
Jeremy has bottom pair with a gutter ball.
But Jeremy doesn't like to fold. And
He
has-
doesn't like to fold, and this it's not the worst
oh, yeah, he's definitely the
worst
T-Rex.
equity.
Yeah, Dakota's the bomb pot master. I mean, a four would definitely like that would not be the master.
Jack of
Jack
diamonds
is good.
on the turn. Pot 160.
Who moved all in? Somebody moved
They've
all
had
in.
a bunch of history all night. Check and a bet. Looks like it's going to be about 7,500 now. That's 100 and the 160. I like it. I mean,
Jeremy's
2/3
gonna get
pot,
rid of it.
fold win.
Yeah, he's got to get rid of it.
Three, four.
I woke up with pocket nines and a bomb pot, and it comes ace high flop.
Oh, I got you better. She flipped over a queen. Guess what I had in my hand?
Oh, that sucks. Oh, wow, you get a lot of pocket pairs out on that one.
Late night coffee. Yeah, I've had many coffee today.
But I knew I wasn't going to
19 caffeine.
I had nines. Oh, you had a nine? I bet nine is dead.
You had pocket nines?
Yeah, I did. I did a pocket nine. Is that an ace high board?
That is a real hand.
I know.
And it looks like neither player is going to have much equity in the hand, but it's not going to stop Brian from betting. And he just so happens to get tangled up with the player who doesn't like to fold, so Brian here might have, I have a feeling Brian might have that look of like puzzled look on his face after the hand concludes because, like I said, Jeremy really doesn't like to fold. It does give Brian some outs on the turn. He probably thinks, though, unless he hits his 4 on the river, that he's probably not going to be good. And then Jeremy's going to lead out for 35. Okay, so I like this move from Brian here. Brian's going to raise. Brian's going to rep the flush. But Jeremy's not. I don't think Jeremy's going to want to fold. Ooh, excuse me. Like, I mean, Jeremy knows if he hits his diamond, he's probably good. This is going to be so sick because I don't feel like Jeremy's going to want to fold, and I feel like Brian is going to want to, like, make a move on Jeremy. But let's see. Oh, man. Obviously, the fact that he has not folded his cards yet shows that he might want to stick around, but he does indeed release. He does indeed release. Had to block Nightbot. Royal Flush, why'd you have to block Nightbot? What happened? Oh, man. All right, we're going to go on to the next hand. Like I said, guys, probably another 10 minutes or so. Like I said, this does operate on a delay, so the stream has ended, but obviously the game will go on. The game will go on for another 15 minutes, and then we'll close it out. So we're going to go ahead and let the hands play out, and pretty sure I've done plenty of talking on the stream, so I might just let the hands play out. If you guys have any questions, I'll go ahead and chime in, but I'll go ahead and let the hands play out. I'll let the table talk. Oh, yeah, Guns for sure. Guns, I'll go ahead and drop the stats after this hand, and then once the stream ends, I'll go ahead and drop the stats again.
That was fun, right? Mexican sweat was fun.
Oh, that game is
I was talking about it earlier. I was trying to explain it, but I think I did a bad job.
so much fun.
Almost a $2 flop. We almost made it to a $2 flop, guys. Can you believe it?
Megan, can I get a Red Bull? Thank you.
have like a lot of things. Yeah. It's almost over.
Can we do a bomb pot after this hand and then end it? Or is this for sure last?
8 raises is fine. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can do a bomb pot? Super down, super down. Yeah. Was it 20? 20. We hit last hand.
Well, y'all know I'm at 16. You already know I'm at 16. Don't put my house up there. Go get it on.
I think that's 60.
Jack. I have a weak ace. Yours is probably better. Yeah. I don't think you're folding if I shove.
I didn't like the spade.
I know you
Or the
didn't.
board carry.
I didn't like the 7. Nice hand. I thought about betting there. I didn't think you'd fold an ace though.
Do you agree to that?
How much you guys want to do? 10, 20, 25? Do a tenner. That's fine. Oh wait. 100? Who said that? Let's do it.
Shove. Let's play 2-2 shove.
Last hand, $10 bomb pot.
Cool. Thank you for letting us do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wait a second. Once I get the cards out, and then it has to just go in order. So now.
All right, guys, they're going to do a bomb pot to end tonight. This is the last hand of the night. I will make sure on the way out I drop some stats for you guys. Also, tomorrow we do have our tournament, our satellite, into our $1,500 Fall Frenzy tournament at the end of the month. So that will be tomorrow. If you happen to be in the room, we did run a high hand, or our last high hand of the night did get you a ticket into that satellite. So if you want to play some tournament poker, be here tomorrow at noon.
We'll get you guys.
I will let the hand play itself. I'll let the table volume take us out. For you guys here in the booth, from me, Adonis, I appreciate you guys for tuning in tonight. I will see you Wednesday. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Catch you later.
That's good. I have a 9.
You have also
Oh. Okay, well, when you say it like that. Cool.
What?
Hey, thanks everybody for joining us. It was a fun stream.
Yeah, for real.
Some more rap. Thank you.
It was a blast.
Shot, shot.
Really hope to see all of you more.
Man.
Playing your
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Lately, I started like July.
You can go play on a regular table.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you guys wanted to keep on going, like, we could.
Definitely keep playing.
Oh, yeah, can we keep playing?
Play to do.
Do you guys
It's
want to keep
multi-live?
I
playing?
will definitely keep playing. I'm out, but
You're done?
don't let me stop
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys.
gonna go.
I'll go to a regular table.
I mean, I would stay, but if they're gonna go.